no longer has a pool, and we've actually kind of solidified it down to now only 4 rotations. So all these really fun pool party gunfights that we saw from Shotzi and Optic Texas and everybody throughout the weekend in Toronto will no longer be going down. But you know, long live
Mr. Sobymore, what's up?
What are you watching?
I'm watching Call of Duty right now. I'm about to be watching CS.
Have you tuned into Halo today?
I watched a little bit of Halo.
I'm watching Optic right now.
We're gonna switch that over, and I think it's gonna play.
They're gonna lose.
I mean, it's gonna be just straight battles back and forth.
They actually lose?
Giving teams an opportunity to actually break.
It's 1-1.
They're not gonna lose.
It's map 3.
Can we give a shout out to production here? This is
They're 6-5 and 11.
This is really cool. So we're gonna have the same P1 and P2. And as we move
They
over
are
to
playing the home
P3
team
on
at their
the
home event,
rooftop
though.
bar side of things, we're gonna move
There's a nice fucking graphic. You're watching
not
CDL
too much
stream? What the fuck?
change as far as the beginning
The
goes,
W
but
graphic
again,
they're showing
we're just
stream
saying
right now.
goodbye to the pool, and we're gonna be moving over to
Who's playing? Is FaZe playing?
FaZe play tomorrow?
I'm trying to get FaZe's match canceled next Friday. Can you help me?
Why?
So I can drop Adam from our raid squad and pick up Simp.
I fear it's gonna be very difficult to do.
No, yeah, I've already talked to RJ. Said absolutely not, but like, there's still a hope. You know?
I fear you have no hope. So. I fear that's not a thing that's gonna happen. So.
But just hear me out, right?
I'm hearing you out. Okay.
Because Nick is part of the raid squad too.
Okay, but he's
So
a
I'll have
sub.
Simp and Nick, yeah. So instead of, they give us Simp, and instead of Nick playing as a sub, they just use Crowder. Like, they're playing Carolina anyway, so they'll probably win no matter what. Because those cats suck.
Oh no, Carolina took it to game 5 earlier this season.
Yeah, but like, their ass.
Well, I fear you're not gonna get the match moved. Why don't you just do a raid on Saturday?
Because it comes out Friday at 1.
Why don't you just wait till Saturday? You're not trying to get worlds first. So.
That's not how that works. Yes, we are.
Well,
And if you finish it day 1, you get better shit.
well, I fear you're just gonna have to roll with Adam, and he's gonna cost.
Raid jacket. I know.
He's just gonna
I did it
cost.
last year with him, so like I know it's doable.
I don't know like what you want, so like it is not.
I
Gonna
want
happen.
you to cancel CDL on next Friday because I know you have that power.
Oh, I have the power. Okay.
I thought you were like the hidden CEO that they just didn't want anyone to know.
I'm the hidden CEO.
Of Call of Duty.
Huh.
What?
Huh. Interesting. I'm the hidden CEO.
Where's all your fucking co-stars today, Ben? They don't want to talk to you?
Well, Sam's on vacation, so no Sam this week.
Wow.
Chris is probably asleep. Pat's probably working. Tommy is yapping with his chat, so he'll be here in a minute. By the way, when Tommy gets here, we're telling him that Invasion is map 1. FYI. So play along. And then, yeah.
I watched Tommy fucking get absolutely harpooned yesterday in a Black Ops 2 S&D, so not my goat.
Why is Zin in our TeamSpeak right now? I think they're still stuck in fucking LA.
Zin? Oh. Maybe. I wouldn't go to LA for one day if I was a millionaire.
Well, no, they were supposed to fly back, but their flight got canceled. There's really bad weather in Dallas overnight, so I don't know what their deal is. Because Ant was playing, Shotzi was playing from the compound yesterday, like after the event.
Interesting.
What's going on with CS?
Apex, Deagles, AKs, clutch attempts, Glocks.
Here we go. So the first lovely click.
Oh, I bursted the fuck out of him.
Alright, Ben, I'm going to work. Have a good day.
Alright, bye, Sob. Have fun at work.
User left your channel.
So, and Nikitos this time up, the event finds a success. Tough one, but
So we're keeping tabs on CS. Less of on this match, more on probably the other match. Oh, the champ skin looks nice, bro. That champ skin looks nice. That's kind of a cool champ skin. That's pretty vibey.
User joined your channel.
It's Benji!
Mr. Tomasi, what's up, Go?
What's up, Benji?
Not much, Go. You know, I've been here. We've been yapping all morning, you know, doing the usual bullshit. Watching Nate Crybaby Cheese about the event yesterday. Loved some bets. Played some X Defiant today. Watched some CS. Watched some Halo.
Did you watch the event yesterday? Did you watch?
I did. It was a great event. I have one piece of feedback for you.
Yeah.
I think you need to take after the, you know who Jim Nance is, right? You know who Jim Nance is?
No, I don't know who that is.
Do you know who Mike Breen is?
Mm-mm.
Do you know any sports announcers? What sports announcers do you know?
None of them.
Okay, so a thing they do, Tom, is that when a big moment happens, say at the end of the game there's a game-winning play, they just let the moment ride out, you know, and they don't say anything for a few minutes. That'll be my only feedback to you as a producer. I think you were great. The one thing I would have done if I were you is just once Ricky had gotten that shot, just let it ride.
What are you talking about?
Just say nothing for like 2 minutes. Just let it ride.
What, when he won the 1v1?
Yeah, just let it ride.
You're mad that I talked when I was getting hyped?
Yeah. I'm not mad. I'm just giving you feedback. I'm saying, Tom, listen. Hear me out. Because I know your chat's probably saying Len shit. Go watch like any winning moment, right? Go watch the kick six, you know, when Auburn beat Alabama in college football. Go watch like the Super Bowl, and you'll notice the announcers never say anything for like
bro
90 seconds after.
Football, bro. They score at the last second. He goes, goal, goal, goal.
I know, and then when the game ends, they let it ride. And when the game,
Cristiano Ronaldo, goal.
I know. But then
what the fuck are you talking? You gotta get hyped. Energy.
I know. But then you know, if there's a crazy penalty shootout after the last penalty, announcer says one thing and then they just let it ride. They just let it ride. That's the only piece of feedback I'm giving you. You can choose to listen to me or not listen to me, bro. That's your choice.
So next time you want me to say nothing when he wins?
No, I want you to say something. You can say something quick, a one-liner, and then just let it ride. You know how you let the beat ride at the end of a song? Like I'm just saying, just let it ride. In that moment, you know, when that was going on, you had the crowd rush. You had people talking to Ricky. There was ambient sound going on from like the mics around the setup. Like you guys could just let it ride. To be fair, that's one of the producers, and it's on you because the producer should tell you guys to shut the fuck up. But that's what they do in sports.
So, Chad, was I annoying yesterday when Ricky won? Was I annoying? Did you think I was like annoying or something? Like,
they're all gonna say no, but it's fine.
But what, you thought I was annoying?
No, I didn't think it was annoying. I'm just telling you like.
But you didn't like it.
I'm just telling you what a professional would do. I'm just telling you what a professional would do. Is Zayden watching? Let's say, by the way.
Yeah, he is.
I bet. Wait, is he home or is he still in LA?
No, he's home, I think.
Would they fly back like this morning?
Yeah, he flew back this morning. Hey, give me a second.
I go.
Microphone muted.
No, I know they're all dumb. I don't care, but that's like actually, if I were the producer of the show, that's the feedback I'm giving them.
Whatever you want to call it.
But they were yapping.
It's not really about that as we get ready for major four. It's everybody else, right? It's kind of the 5 through 12. Who's going to get there?
They were yapping too much.
Who's going to get those much needed CDL points?
Wait, what the? Okay.
Everybody else. Yeah, I mean,
What's stable volume?
So again, you saw the season 4 changes. There were some others as well, like new boots.
Microphone activated.
These next couple, we'll try to highlight some of those moments. Yeah, some big changes. Whether it's you talk about this map, the boots as you mentioned, the radius.
Wow, I was way far behind. Holy shit.
The propane tank changes, all sorts of stuff. The trophies. I mean, we'll try to highlight that stuff as best we can. But you would imagine. I mean, none of this stuff you would think would have too big of a.
So Chad, if you have not been paying attention, this map has been changed.
Adding 2 to 3.
So there was obviously that middle period where there were new hills. We are now hills 1 through 3 are the same, but hill 4 is new, and it's only 4 hills, no 5th hill anymore. So I've been told that this is a little bit slower now. But I don't know how much I believe that.
30 seconds, winning gunfights. No one else knew how to win.
Tommy there?
So, yeah, you have that, but Ultra, they have won this matchup on the year. 4-0. We saw it at the last major in Winners Round 1. They were able to take it in 3-1 fashion. I think for Ultra, just sort of getting back to business, the one good thing for them is they're playing both high rises, which high rise for them, they avoided. But you just kind of saw, even in that final, they need some more options at the end of the map. Well, okay, let's take away what happened in that final.
I mean, Hassan, to be honest, brother, I mean, you're also a guy on YouTube with a black fucking avatar and a random. So you're on neither thing, and you're just a fucking chatter in the chat, so.
They get kind of slammed like 3.
Yeah, RP Sharksy, bro.
Stretch. It's sort of a question of, are they
User was moved to your channel.
At the top?
Fuck's Tony doing?
I don't know. You poke fan them?
Yeah, they absolutely are.
They spoke them.
Fear Seattle is not off to a good start on this
map.
map.
For sure, but now we do have Scrap 6 in a row. He's got that new cruise, so we'll see that into play. And you and I were just kind of joking, like, that thing might turn into, like, more team kills. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know what 50%, how big of a difference that's going to be, but I'm excited to see.
There you go, Booza. Keep it up. Not a there you go, 04. Keep it up.
Like, who's the best right now with these teams? Like,
Fear's on a breadstick. I feel like he was looking like you in that first search map yesterday.
Sort of for you, just like, we know how day-to-day.
Then I dropped 15 kills and I had no sound on the second. The first map, I had no sound. I had no
Always
sound.
a fucking excuse with you, bro.
Yeah, brother, you've been dog shit your whole life. You've been
Yeah,
dog
okay.
shit
Well,
your whole
I'm not a
fucking
former
life.
professional player, so.
Yeah, because you're dog shit. You don't
Yeah,
have it in you to be a former professional player.
I have no
Because you're dog
expectation.
shit.
I have no expectation.
So that's why you went to fucking golf. That's why you go play fucking golf.
Well, I shot
It's the only
81
thing you know how to
yesterday, so
fucking
go
do.
fuck yourself, bitch.
Positive streak to work with.
Brother, you're shooting 81. You come up with these imaginary fucking numbers. With these imaginary numbers, bro.
Interesting.
And you move the ball. When you do a bad hit, you move the
Oh,
ball.
I moved the ball, okay.
The new statue hill, P4 there towards the
Interesting
bottom.
claim.
Move the fucking ball.
Interesting
I
claim.
would say in CODs of the past, when you have a hill sort of on the bottom side or top side of the map and it's right in the middle, the goal is to control both sides, sort of right and left. And what that'll do.
What do you think of this new fourth hill on
opposing
the
team out. It's just
on the statue?
difficult to do because usually there's a right spawn. There's
I think it's better than old P4, honestly.
Back and forth battle, but if you're able to push out both sides,
I mean,
really,
I haven't seen it much, Ben. Like, we just started seeing it.
We'll see if they'll be able to do just that. 04, who struggled early, was looking for number 4, now up to 5. But Abuza, who is, you know, now with an AR in his hand, one of the players of the tournament, really. One of the big reasons these guys are able to get top 6. They're going to need him to pick it up. They're going to win a matchup like this. I mean, he was incredible at the major.
No, he was great. And I just think, yeah, you sort of had Envoy. And
This is the biggest 3-1 hill I've ever seen in my entire
at
life.
the major versus this team. Again, 4-0 on the year. It's also, they've only dropped a map. It was a control. So you have this.
But it's weird because you can kind of double pinch it.
Rotation. The slaying
It is a deal at Envoy masterclass.
Glimmer of hope if you're Surge there on that.
Obviously, if you're a Toronto fan.
Envoy, he'll be on 4 in a row as he is looking for more. Seattle Surge's POV, though.
I have, Peter. Last year I did.
Through. Envoy gets 2, though. That'll be number 5 and number 6 to line it
Microphone
up as he will
activated.
get another streak now
Is
to
Zing gonna
work with
unmute?
for this Toronto
And what's going on
Ultra
with that?
side. Trophy up and trying to lock it down for Scrap. As Ultra battle for what time they're able to get. Really, nobody in the hard point for now is just kind of fighting around it. As Kleenex will look to get dirty.
Yeah, I mean, you would love to see this, obviously, for Envoy to continue this
Microphone
from the major,
muted.
right? There was sort of the talk after Major 2. He's got to get better.
I fucking hate these
inside.
watch parties,
Yeah,
but now I just sit here in fucking silence. Like, it makes me want to just turn my fucking stream off. Like, actually so fucking annoying. Whatever, though. I'm gonna try not to lose too much flow about it.
Everything is going your way. Every decision is the right one. Like, that was their day, bro. They were by far the best team. But if you take that out of it, like,
yeah, Sam's on vacation, so he's not here this
needed
week.
to see desperately, like that they could make those run. And Envoy inside, they're the guys you're gonna have eyes on.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Well,
yeah.
Seattle's starting to get going here.
The final stats just
They have a big
especially
P3 though.
Struggled.
Choke slam. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see if he can get back into form a bit. He can be such an important piece for our Major 1 winners as Envoy continues.
I like that north side.
Pretty
Thank
much
you,
have
guys.
had good
Thank you,
spawns.
Scully.
That's what's been so tough for Surge throughout this game. P2 has been well controlled by Ultra. You can see number 1 trying to flip the spawns. That's going to be Scrap.
Number 6 is a big kill, actually. They
They're
have a
just
pinch.
playing how they want to play this map.
Yeah,
right
they
now.
might get this last 30. It's actually big.
It's
actually a big scrap.
Is it just going to be a guy trying to find a
No
route,
pun
guy
intended.
trying to disappear? Like, where do you think it's going to be used?
What, the water?
Yeah.
Probably a lot more in Search than we see, but yeah, normally it's just going to be...
This is new 6-star, correct. This is new 6-star.
Maybe you take a route. try
Not
to
new old
survive, push
6-star
on
or
out.
old 6-star.
Sounds good to me.
Sneak through, yeah. Well, it's just not going to be, water sports for 60 to 90 seconds, but Ultra trying to take the first series here. Up 40 seconds so far in control. Let's go to listening right now with Toronto.
Outer, watch out.
Behind close. Front, hop two.
Front
Lobby now. Lobby dead.
Bro, one front, one outer. Hop up already. Hop. Last 2.
Help me, help.
Nice, last 2.
Let's see that.
Hop
again.
again.
John in. 2.
Ain't up.
Your grenades. John out. One. Buzo's weak.
Standing on.
John.
Lane.
2 in. One
Nice
really
one.
laying down. Nice guy.
Maybe with steps, shoot.
Close mid stairs. Yeah, all is spawn. Getting out mid.
I'm pushing out outer, bro. Yeah, we have enough to shoot the trophy.
No glasses, Jamie, either.
Ivor up.
Lucky with steps. I'm front, by the way. They're not. Yeah, outer take you. Absolute. What's up, again? There's two. One's in water. One more. Water. There's one in the back, too. Right there. There's one in the back. No, still. Just trying to get to time. How many seconds? Water stairs, too, Toby. Yeah, oh, good. It's one hold as well. They live office. Yeah, come mid. One's push on the back. I have a streak as well. I have a streak, yeah. Flip this. 3 mid. What's 3 mid? Bingo. One mid, by the way.
You on me? Time new.
Oh.
In you.
Mercy ult.
Stun. You on me?
Mercy gone.
Stun you.
And you, weak.
No, one more time. Nice.
Yeah, bro.
No, I can cruise. I'm still dead.
I'm sliding long, Jeremy. Long. I'm one shot. I might try pinch low.
Toronto just trolled it so bad.
I'm all mid. Let's drop it down.
Push outer. 2 outer. Dead. One more weak on the steps, guys. On the steps. Laying down. Left. Close up on you. It's both weak, bro. Low one stay. Yeah, low, bro. There's 2. 2 their side. Look you.
Nice, you know. No long again. Absolute long, bro.
Stab. We have a streak as well.
Getting back to it, 60-point advantage now for Toronto Ultra. Seattle Surge still trying to keep this close and competitive, so maybe they can make a run late in this, but it just feels like there's a hump they haven't been able to get for it. Haven't been able to like burst through and really take advantage of this.
Toronto's got 2 streaks, so it's looking tough. It's looking slow.
Staying within 60 now, still around 50 points.
Somebody say you should get sitting there. He's watching my guys. He's in the team speak. He's just muted out.
Some frustrations.
I feel Toronto never looks left. Kyler's hit the same round on every P4 and they've just not looked at it.
When is it though with them? Like, that's true. Yeah. Very rarely all of that intense. Typically cooler than a cucumber. But here, vibing to the music, it'll be 4 right over to Brezzy. We will go as he'll try to get.
Here you go, Dylan, boy. Keep getting some fucking picks. Or keep getting some fucking kills.
So far, and a time to maybe rally now will be Surge, but you've had these streaks. And you've been waiting to
Holy
rock
fuck.
it. It goes, and well, the first one ends up being a team kill. Wonder how much of that's going to be. Maybe not the best.
Oh, it's a big one from Kyler.
No, I think it is. I mean, he was on the other side of the balcony, so we don't know.
Dude, you literally said it to me like 50% more sides. My first instinct, I'm like, literally, they're just going to kill their teammates.
This is actually very winnable for Seattle.
You're thinking with a cruise, you're going for multiple kills. Like, that's not really the thought. You're
trying to
isolate like one player. It's just going to be like, oh, I think my homie's safe. Oh, he's not.
Watch some gritty 6-star right now, Chalk.
You have Seattle within 23 seconds.
What's up, Chalk?
You are very close into this game. Now, if you're Seattle Surge, plus you have rotation is... Yeah, we see the picture there. You saw where Kleenex was.
Some games. Yeah, this is getting scary, Ben.
Yeah, it's getting a little scary for Toronto.
Our teams have some scrims on it.
But this is where Toronto stands, or Seattle.
Kills, though, compared to Toronto and Seattle. This is insane.
Starting to rally and bring it back.
Tom, I hate to say it, but I fear Kyler was not watching the pinch. You know my thoughts about that.
So it's maybe one full hold to you're right back in the game, and that's exactly what you're getting right now from Seattle Surge. They're just trying to look for their first lead, and what seems to be the entire game. A chance to do it right now as they get 2 down.
Toronto's gotten all the P3 times though.
They're over the hump. Now in front goes Seattle Surge, 50 points away from a map 1 stunner.
And this is kind of what they were doing at the major. It just felt like it was just difficult to put them away. Just always staying within these maps. Really a solid game out of Brezzy. He's got the most kills at 30 and
What's that remind you of? Like Ultra Bowl.
The Envoy is shit.
It's been a great map for the
33.
Microphone
activated.
activated.
You do have Ultra on rotation.
We still have another rotation.
This is looking to be a clean setup.
Toronto have been pretty much flawless on P3s.
Maybe a chance to put away this game 1 here.
A chance for sure. Here comes a 4-man push from Seattle Surge. How good can it be? Abu's at least able to trade out 1 before the stun will hit. Kleenex and Inside still holding ground.
Inside wins it.
I thought Inside maybe loses the assist for a moment. It might get caught.
Should be wrapped.
It's knocked down to 1 HP now. Everybody spawning out water side and trying to flood across. 25 points down needed for Ultra to close this one out. Abusa with the opening pick. Trophies there for coverage. Envoy sitting at the bar and looking to lock it down. He might be the last line of defense. They're able to burst through with just a little glimmer of hope remaining. 30 seconds left to the hard point.
Yeah, you have the close farm.
Toronto went off this.
Ultra. Continuously just contesting time and time again is Surge on that balcony hop up.
Well, it's interesting because Seattle's looked much better on the P4s than Toronto has.
So, he still has a streak.
Yeah, he does have a streak. And also they're going to win Rose.
Already to be in a position you still have another cruise.
Yeah, that's a good play. It's got an info, they're all floating middle.
Things go wrong for Ultra.
That's what's so tough. You got to keep sitting bodies at it because they see needs a little time, but then it puts
you
making
a good play.
In a precarious position now for the push in towards Statue and lining it up. It's Scrap that'll get
GG 36 for Scrappy, bro.
One more
Holy fuck.
Yeah, big map from Earn. You got off to a hot start too.
Or sorry, Envoy, not Scrappy. Envoy. 36 for Envoy.
It was an interesting dynamic with the P4. Toronto didn't play the P4s well, but they did play the P3s well, and ended up being a big difference in the map. I don't think Seattle got much time on those P3s.
Play these balls in your mouth. Play these fucking balls in your
You're
mouth.
real fucking mature, kid. Real fucking mature.
I'll take some.
Hey, Mr. Chaw, motherfucking Harvey, baby.
He's betting still a thing. You still betting?
Chaw, I had Dylan Envoy maps 1 through 3 more, 49.5. He just had 36 in a map.
You're looking good.
And I had 04 less, and I had 04 less maps 1 through 3.
You're in very good shape, actually.
You just need him to get shit on the search.
I'm in good shape right now. I'm in very good shape.
If that doesn't win, something's off.
Yep.
Well, it's high res. The only thing that can screw Tom on the under is the high res control if that goes.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm
What's the next
just.
map? Spit it out!
I actually don't remember.
Oh my god, he knew the control though, T. He knew he was gonna fuck you.
He knows the fucking control. He knows the fucking control, Joe, but he can't tell me the search.
I fear I don't remember what your map 2 is.
Ben, I mean,
It's Rio search. Rio search. Rio search.
Rio.
Yeah.
randomly has popped in my mind. They were the kings of it, bro. Outslayed by 50, win by 2.
John J. my chat reminded me.
We take a look at the highlights.
Some of my chat said Chaw is plankton. What are your thoughts on the allegation, Chaw?
Somebody else said this. I think this is a little bit accurate.
You think you're plankton?
A little bit, and I look like Aaron Rodgers apparently. Did I tell you I cut my hair?
You cut your hair? You don't have the fucking.
Yeah, I'm actually like. There's no way for me to say this without gassing it, but I am goddamn sexy.
You should try and get Rodgers to come to your bar.
I'm not going to try to do that.
Why not?
But that would be great, because I'm not a fucking mark.
That's fair. That's fair, actually.
I do believe that if a team is hot, just had their biggest win on the year and finally being faced.
Wait, does he live in Jersey? I assume he lives in Jersey, right?
I believe so, South Jersey.
Maybe don't do that.
But he lives in South Jersey?
I believe so.
It's a long commute every day.
Yeah, I know. Oh, no. He lives in North Jersey. I'm sorry.
He bought a $9.5 million mansion in
Mount Laurel?
Cedar Grove.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was about to say that's an insane commute from South Jersey.
Yeah, I don't know why I said that, actually. I think I'm stoned.
Well, Cedar Grove makes sense because it's like pretty close to Meadowlands.
Now we look forward to search and destroy. Joe,
also nice as fuck.
For these two teams now be coming off the major three.
Well, I think this was
one of those small pockets of niceness in North Jersey.
For a bit when 04 came into the lineup, but then their respawn got better.
There's a whole lot of North Jersey and not that much nice.
I think if this is
Damn, my bad, Jersey.
Again, you bring 04
and I'm fucking from Jersey.
My bad, Jersey.
Create a complete game plan from top to bottom.
Yeah, I think that's
currently sitting.
User left your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
I mean, Jersey's mid though. It's all good.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna gas it, you know.
Bro,
good at everything, right? Like you typically need to be.
Why Tommy?
If you're gonna get tournament wins, the rest of the teams is trying to figure that out, trying to find that balance. Because if you're gonna beat the top 4 teams, you have to. You can't have a big glaring weakness, so you're not going to beat them.
Yeah, now this real search.
Sound muted.
Bro, I'm actually annoyed.
I think we saw them beat FaZe, right? Both search and destroys Rio.
I'm actually about to fucking rage right now, chat. Why is time being so fucking weird today?
Right, you let FaZe get that, and this should be done. But Ultra, they have had.
Bro, him and Zin just went to another channel.
I should have known it was going to be a rough day for FaZe and Search when they lost Rio. I mean, they had to go 4, but like they hadn't lost Rio at all. They made some.
Bro, what?
Plays throughout the course of that Sunday, but take a look at the Seattle Surge roster before we get ready to keep it going.
This shit like that is like so.
Yeah, he is popping off, making some terrific
Deep
plays.
We got the time before I rage on stream, bro.
Who has been, I mean, even when they've been struggling, I feel like he's been lights out, just like a damage or a.
It's fucking weird as shit, bro. Weird as shit.
Last one was kind of surprising with how strong he was at the last major, but expect for him to be firing it back now as we get.
Sound microphone activated.
I don't know, when you think forward.
All right, I guess I'll just go fuck myself.
Hey, wake up.
Oh shit, hold on. Quadrant versus Optic right now. I'm trying to watch a little bit of Halo too.
That's playing right there right now. Halo's on right now.
Wake up.
Yeah, Halo, CS, and COD are all going on.
Yeah, what up, Ben J?
Yeah, what's good? Wait, what time did you get back this morning?
My flight was at 7 a.m.
At least you're able to get back. I know shit's always not easy.
Yeah, I'm not really like an early riser like that, but
I just love it. Like I don't know, kind of evolution of teams and controls the game.
Luckily, I was
Early, but I think it's like one of the more interesting.
I was responsible last night, and instead of staying out till 2 a.m., I came back at like midnight. So that kind of saved me. Because if I stayed out till 2 a.m. drinking with everybody, I would have been fucking toaster. I would have woke up.
You had no endurance today. Literally zero.
I thought maybe some info, but he's gonna be the first man up on the pinch. All of Surge to try to retake in a 3 versus 4. And
the event was fun, right?
The event was so fun, bro. I had so much fun at the event.
That was fun, man.
And that is where Abuza has been so good. The individual talent just absurd, but Scrap will give them numbers again. 0-4 dancing left.
I'm gonna watch a bit of this Optic Halo match, and then I'm gonna unmute whenever I'm done watching it.
Yep. Do your thing.
Well, he kind of gets like 2 first bloods in a way. Like he gets the first game 4-3, gets another kind of get them out of the 3v3 into the 3v2. Like come up.
Zim was in our channel, bro, and don't say he was trying to catch up with them. We were really hanging out with them yesterday. Like, I'm not gonna rate you. I'm not gonna rate.
And if you watch that sort of Game 5 verse phase, that's
me write some fucking notes down.
Tom, what are your thoughts on Jamie Insight, no glasses, hoodie on?
Sort of, he's looking over the
I don't know. Why are his eyes red? You see the red? Are they bleeding? Are his eyes bleeding?
That's what he wants to do. Take as many gunfights.
Might just be the angle. It might be the angle of the camera, to be honest.
The movement, it's straight.
His eyes are bleeding.
I don't think his eyes are bleeding, Tom. I think it's just the angle of the camera just seeing him as like I saw it.
Every other hour. But Abuza now with the first blood, his turn to get things rocking and rolling. Force the Surge. Who's gonna follow it up? Another player in trouble. They're able to trade that out as Hook will now get 2. Scrap going to be last alive. And while he's got everything to
Scrap
do.
might get 1 here.
Oh, no.
I thought he was going to hop the ninja, bro.
I thought he was just going to stick it. Just
sticking it for the ninja would have been godlike,
bro. What an insane play.
I would have done it. Absolutely. Dude, I mean, it seemed like one of those scenarios that's just set up perfectly for like the timing, like the player by bridge door just like turned, one running away, like grab it. Stick that thing! Stick it hard!
Would have been sweet. I mean, he probably dies. They were all so close, but yeah. I mean, there was a chance the smoke was still up a little bit, put into a tough spot.
So Sam LaRue's on vacation, right?
Yeah.
Able to tie up the map.
Yeah, I've been thinking with the smoke being there, one of the first things you're going to do is check
that.
Yeah,
I got a little game for us to play tonight, Joe.
A little game, I like that.
But you know, in those situations, sometimes you end up having 3 players lined up in front of you. You never know how it's going to work out.
A couple of those, and those were always.
Are we doing? Do you want to do 4 hosts, or do you want to do get someone to guess?
I'll be tied up 1-1.
If we can get somebody, I'm down.
First blood, it'll be 0-4.
Let's see how the day goes and see who's floating around the team speak, you know?
With the numbers.
Yep.
And again, watch number 1 Scrap just trying to find info from that bridge side.
We can get Zinni on the flank. I'm down.
If he wants to hop on.
I don't know if he wants to hop on.
Trying to catch them off
Rare methods appearance on the flank.
Lost for Brezzy.
You think it's his
contract? It might be his
now.
contract that he can't join the flank anymore.
You think so?
Man advantage.
It might be.
Plant the bomb or didn't want to. Maybe trying to force a 3 versus 3, isolate that one player.
Doing attaching.
Instead, now Envoy and Kleenex have a lot of work to do.
We could get that nub.
Nub. Well, we can get the nub, but
getting the kill, getting out. Now 2
we'll see when he appears. The nub is not reliable, Tom, unfortunately.
Yeah, I thought the trade was going to come in there, but now you give yourself a chance to do this. Time, though, dwindling. Time working out for Kleenex, though. He almost got insane slide behind. Trying to get away his Envoy. Strap on those Pumas, boy. 20 seconds remaining. 1 versus 1.
Both of my picks. Doesn't matter who wins.
Gets the plant down. Hook.
As long as somebody gets a kill.
And Hook's one of those guys. I don't know how he's going to play this.
I don't know how Envoy would play either. I think this is sort of a...
Go around bridge is how to play this.
You have the smoke for Envoy as well. See if that comes into play. And what weapon does Hook have? Well, he's going to have a smoke. So this is both the smoke players.
Throws the smoke. Wants to create a little chaos for Envoy to have to check. He'll get in there and check. Now ring around the Rosie we go. 20 seconds remaining. Envoy, internal clock, looking to check again. Spots it.
Yeah, it's over.
That should decide the round. Unless Hook is somehow able to win this one, I want to get back to it. Not going to happen. It's an extended one. Envoy does his damage.
Well played from Envoy.
Dude, when they're extended ones like that, it's like, it's a guessing
game. Good 1v1. Good play. Good bomb. Good bomb plant.
And
good
that's
checks.
one of those rounds, I mean, for Surge, you just have to win. You have a 2 versus 4. Kleenex comes down. The SG
Envoy's having a good day.
There's like 2 or 3 players there. And maybe you're just trying to be a little too disciplined where you don't want to overchow. Maybe some of you line up, but they don't trade out on Kleenex, and then on rotation, they get picked.
They don't trade out on Envoy. They get him at 20 HP. I mean, you had an opportunity to kill both players that get away, and, well, usually we're going to have 2 get away like that after getting a pick. It's likely going to lead to a round win, and that will be the case. 2-1 advantage now. Painful one for Seattle Surge, but bomb back in their hands. They'll look to hit it. Now on offense, right up the gut, over towards B. On the other side of it defensively, it's an aggressive 3-man front towards A. A chance to maybe isolate somebody like Scrap, but likely he's just going to be holding for now.
Yeah, it's always tough when someone like Scrap's is holding this.
Probably
right?
going to reel deep on his retake.
So you don't know. You don't know where the rest of the push is coming from. If they wrap back to Scrap, you don't want to get on caught. But here comes the rest of the team. And there we go. They sandwich 04 at bridge. So you just had no room to work with, no info. And now you're in a 3 versus 4, but 20 seconds left.
The fact to get the plant down quick, though. Pressure going to be on him. Abusa, maybe the difference maker. Will lock down 2 versus 2. Just about 10 seconds remaining. All going to be on Abusa, trying to finesse. Going to get caught.
Wow.
Already on it.
What a retake.
Scrap, what a magnificent job being the lone man. Kind of
Brezzy just pulled the fuck out of it.
Be patient and isolating one for that
first blood, and then
close things out late. Yeah, it's down 2. Down quick, though. Pressure going to be on him. Abusa, maybe the difference maker. Will lock down 2.
Nah, he's got bad timing.
End up isolating one for that first blood, and then close things out late. Yeah, it's just because you had such a tight setup there from Surge. Again, you have no info from the pinch.
Hey, 2 times by the way,
Tom. And because Scrap is still on the defensive side, him being there, right? It's just sort of a question of, hey, this push could wrap from this side of the map, so we can't push on forward and lose that gunfight. Abusa tried to do what he's doing.
Yeah, online ring doesn't count. No, he counts.
I
just never won a ring. I just never won a ring. I mean, I felt like I was good enough to win a ring. It just, I don't know. It's never happened.
Time was dwindling.
It just never fucking happened, I guess. I'm a failure. I'm a fucking loser.
You really have a chance to get the round
winner. It could be worse. It could be terrible at everything, like BBL Benjay, except for goal.
That is such a hard gunfight. And Envoy makes it look easy.
That's how I know you haven't seen me play X Defiant.
Suddenly it's Abusa by himself. That was a joke. He saw
you haven't seen my X Defiant
skills. Couple of hairs on his head and just clipped them off.
I think you're terrible.
I think he was a little bit weak going into that.
Salmon, I got some good gas from Sam and Seth earlier this week.
Oh yeah? No, they're glazing you. They're sucking you. Yeah, they're glazing you. Alright, they're lying to you.
Deserve glaze.
They're nice guys.
Ask your chat. Your chat's probably seen me play. Ask your chat.
Both players
got on drop 60.
Benjay good at X Defiant?
Got on drop 60 first map today, like, you know?
Guys, is Benjay good at X Defiant? Yes or no? See what they say.
What are they saying?
I don't know. There's a delay on YouTube. Give it like 10 seconds, and then it'll come in. Give it like 10 seconds. No. Yes. No. Yes. Great player. No. Hell no. You're terrible.
Yeah, fucking
You're fucking terrible. You're terrible.
Oh, Lord help us.
He's bad at everything.
Yeah.
There's a few Benjay. There's a few people showing you love, Ben. There's a few people in there showing you love.
Everybody else can go fuck themselves.
2 are going to be working through the deep flank.
Hook, do me a favor. And pop an ace.
Here we go.
Or a 3-piece will do.
Bridge might get caught again. I feel like if you're Surge, you just have to commit to one side, or this sort of stuff's going to happen. You're just sort of at a standstill.
Okay, can Seattle please do something together? His team just fucking spreads the map in search, and it's like the opposite of how they play Respawn.
Time though, starting to go.
That's why they're getting slammed in this map, bro. They're not doing anything together.
Find another 04 going to be the last one up. Can 04 make the play?
Clutch it, yeah.
Looking to do it. Spots for 1. Tries to get away and dance.
Oh, that's a great individual player for.
Maybe not need time left to get the kill as well.
It's like annoying the fuck out of me. They're getting these planar retake positions, and they're all doing individual shit and not wrapping together the map, or at least doing something together.
So we're seeing 04 just, there was like 10 seconds left. I don't know if he's able to get this insight. Gets 3 in the round.
Do you think so, Benjay?
Microphone activated.
Their post plans are kind of shit.
Yeah, because they just spread the map and like they're just not doing shit together.
Right in the middle. Just the peanut butter and the jelly.
Bro, Jamie looks like he's on fucking demon time. I like it without the glasses. He looks live.
Big swing round for Toronto or Seattle here. Win this your back one. It's not your.
Oh, hand 12. Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Oh, it's Hookie Dookie. Oh, chase him down, Hook. You know you want to.
Opens things up real easy.
Go ahead, Hook. Get the ace, brother.
Similar to map 1, like, listen, they're doing enough. They're hanging around this game so they could swing in their favor.
I got Hook and Envoy more this map. Envoy already went through. If Hook gets 2 more kills, we're golden.
They win this round, they're down.
Oh, challenge you, Hook. Yeah, you hit him with it. Yeah.
1 and 6 in box.
You copied my picks, KJ? Let's fucking go, bro. Sign up using code Zuma, guys. Don't match your first deposit up to $100.
Find what they can. They don't have the bomb though.
Let's just push this guy out, bro. I just saw him. Yeah.
Well, Hook
there
is just
you go, Hook.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Doing shit together. I love it.
Hook, get the ace, man.
Sending it forward, it'll be a boost with
Great
the
round.
final one, but
Good round. Good round.
nothing going because
Tom,
they
people
get
in my chat are saying that apparently
mid-map.
inside stair glitch on this last
You were talking about
P3.
peanut butter and jelly
I
sandwiches.
know
one
what they're
moment,
talking
bacon
about.
and eggs
Hey,
the
on the
next thing
hop
you
up.
know,
I saw
Hook
it
is taking
too.
it
I
for the
actually
team.
saw it too.
Did you write it down?
They just weren't on his screen, so I couldn't tell if it was an actual stair glitch or not because they weren't on his screen. But I know what he was laying down on the stairs watching the hop up, and I was thinking the same thing. But I think he was at the very top of the step. I don't think he was actually stair glitching.
But Hook just takes the
I could be wrong though. It wasn't on his screen, so I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's hard to see.
3 straight for Hook, 3 straight 4-0-4. Still, ways to go towards maybe turning a streak, but we'll keep an eye on it.
Did Optic wins in?
Point man on the other side will be Envoy. He's going to back down for now. We're going to have a one-on-one maybe on the other side. Scrap's got to fight here at Bridge. He's going to take one through the door. Peekaboo, we go. Trying to wrap it out. He's going to get dropped, but Envoy gets one on the other side for his first blood. He's up to 8-4. Nice win.
Yeah, nice when they know bomb is down. Here comes the reach.
Oh, big win.
Hook, you gotta be shitting me, Hook. How do you lose that gunfight?
Hot round, just trying to find a trade and force the 2-on-2. Instead, Kleenex smacks him in the face.
Yeah, so when you gotta win that to give yourself a chance at it, but you still got a shot in the front
Oh,
of Booza.
man.
1 versus 3 now. Bomb,
What's up, Zen?
unfortunately, down the opposite side of
What
the
up?
map. They've got a trapezoid.
Hold on, now
set
we got a
up around this
4-3.
bomb.
It's 4-3. It's a Booza now left at a 1v3 situation.
But yeah, just
Can he
another
get it
one of those
done? My
moments.
guess is not. We're going to be looking at a
You
5-3.
clutch up if you're ultra, or you fold
Yeah,
pieces
Zen,
if
I
you're
fear for Seattle. Not a lot of solid
for that
team
gunfight.
play,
Maybe he's just thinking
especially
there's
on
gonna be a
offense
second,
and on defense. Man,
or
they've
I'm
been
just
doing
trying to
stuff
get out of
together,
here,
which
maybe
is the
stop
opposite of how
shooting.
they play.
But
Respawn.
Abusa able to turn this into a 1-on-2.
Yeah, today's
Hold on,
matches
Abusa
are
could clutch.
today's matches are rather trite, but I mean, yeah, as I say that, it's a 1v2. The issue is he's got to plant the bomb, so I don't think that's going to happen. It's going to be an ultra round win. It's
All right,
5-3 now.
so tell me how Kleenex is one shot in a corner. Hook needs one more kill for my pace to go through, and he gets absolutely dumped on.
Yeah, those trades are the
What's up
awkward
with
ones.
that?
It's like
Tony, you gamble?
it's one thing when you have a
Do I gamble?
Yep.
pretty
I love
clear
black
line of
jack.
sight to instantly get the trade. It's just like a
You
slide
ever,
out.
you ever
but when you're,
gamble
like,
on COD?
trying to sprint to get the angle, it's like, do I just get caught sprinting in smoke? Because
No.
by the time you get gun up, you're
Whenever
just
FanDuel adds it, I will.
You know, from the previous.
Well, I don't know what he probably was. He took some damage.
Let's
in
go.
that fight.
Maybe he wasn't as
Let's
weak
fucking
as-
go,
Yeah,
Kyler. Let's go.
We've all been there. He's 1. He's 1. I hit him with 4 bullets. He was
How's
not
Optic
one
Halo
bullet.
doing, Tom?
They just won 3-1 versus Quadrant. I
Notorious for
think
that.
they're done for today. I know they
Yeah.
beat Sentinels and then Quadrant, so even if they have another match, I
Everyone's got
think
that friend that's
They're
better.
through
probably a
polls,
pretty
that one.
heavy favorite in that one, yeah.
It's 1-6 right now. The boys
Holy
are trying
fuck.
to carry him to victory
What
here.
the-
See if they can do. It's an awkward fight
Where the
there.
fuck is
The police
Hook at?
guard, but Envoy is able to get another first blood after that, though.
Okay.
Pressy lights it up.
Yeah, come on, give us around 11.
As
Give
he
us
gets
something to
2
watch
out
here.
of 3. Keeps
There
the
you
lead.
go,
This one is
Kyler.
inside.
See what Jamie Craven can do.
W
Last
picks
up.
in the chat.
I roast him a
W
little
picks
bit,
in
he
the
comes
chat.
alive.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Ultra just weren't ready.
He's sponsored by
Be there from
FanDuel. That's
Surge,
why
but
I
they
asked
were all
for.
there.
I think
Soon
he's
as
not
those
going to do that
trades
because he's
start,
sponsored by FanDuel.
Surge
Microphone
in a great
activated.
position.
Oh,
Ultra
man.
caught off guard, and now Insight, similar to Abusa last round. At least you have the bomb, but he's got
Insight's
a lot
not wearing
to
his
work
glasses.
with, and
What's he
that
got?
didn't happen.
Contacts in?
He's got glasses and hoodie on.
Yeah, I thought.
Wait, he's got his glasses on. He's got his glasses on.
Slide peek
Oh no,
and
he
shout
has no
out like
glasses
Eddie
on.
there, but he
Got no
just
glasses
ran out.
on,
Maybe
huh?
he's got his
Cut to
contacts
bits.
in, right? Surely.
Yeah, you are dead as can be. Easy there for Abuza as he gets up
Yeah, I
to
don't
double
know.
digits.
Insight looks like a
Maybe a
hungover
slow
celebrity
map
trying to
one for the
sneak into a
squad
restaurant.
statistically, but
He
he's
really
right
kinda
there with
does.
his
Like to avoid the
again, can't
paparazzi. Who the
overstate how
fuck
well
does
he
Jamie
played
Craven
out
think
than
he
AR.
is?
Guy
looks so
trying
different.
to
He
make
looks
his
good.
reservation at Nobu Malibu.
Normally,
He looks fucking good, man.
See multiple players over towards A, they just turn. It's just like,
You're just like,
let's just go plan A.
you're too committed to the blender.
Or let's
at
go
that
plan
point.
B. Yeah, I mean, they were
Is
just
Scub not live today, though? He's not live
very
at
much
all?
wanted to take
No.
the fight.
Quality
Just
for
all
what?
4 players
Wow,
over
look, a lot of people. I see a lot of faces that used to be in here
It's
2
one of those
years
weird
ago.
things, like, yeah, you have the
I just
high
told
ground
you
up here.
why,
They're back.
and you're saying that shit trying to act dumb. His flight is later, asshole.
I know, I forgot.
First, but Kleenex answers back to this side.
Microphone
Kind of a dose of
activated.
their own medicine now, so you have an
See some
advantage.
people in here I
This
used to
one
see
out.
a few years
Scrapple
ago.
followed up with
Yeah,
a
I've
very
seen
nice
pictures
now.
of that.
It's gotta be the
GG.
magic man.
I've seen
Pull
Chris
off
is
the
hitting the
1
while. He
versus
wants to get
3.
paid. I said, eat dick,
He's gonna push
pussy.
this to around 11.
Damn.
Not going to happen. Final kill.
Here you go,
for Toronto
GG.
Ultra.
Oh, man.
Victory here.
It's over.
And this seems to be like one of those ones where it's
It's
all
over.
over.
Seattle Surge, it was a 3-0, but they played them tough.
Yeah, you can say that. I mean, map one, yeah. But this map, there was 2 rounds. They absolutely
We have Adam Abyssal on the timeline saying because Ricky has beaten Nate Shot that Adam is saying that Matt's got to send his X Game medals to Ricky Banks.
I don't think it's how it works.
Don't think it's how it works either.
Envoy 10-6. Yo, Envoy's been playing pretty well against the shitters.
Actually, I took Dylan Envoy maps 1 through 3. His line is 49.5. And people were tweeting me saying that Envoy pick is terrible. Envoy pick is shut up your ass.
He's
You
got
all look
46
dumb now.
so
You all look fucking dumb now.
You're looking great.
You know what I mean? I'm looking phenomenal. Dylan Envoy needs to get 4 kills in the control. 4.
Imagine he goes 4 and 23, Tom.
If he goes 4 and 23, I'll lose fucking composure. I'll lose absolute fucking composure.
I don't get a high-rise control's a weird one for both teams. Seattle was terrible this map off the rip, and they've gotten better. They played a couple of times recently, but not too bad. And it's been kind of a back-and-forth map for Toronto as of late, so who knows? Who knows?
Yo, Tom, I dropped more kills round 11 yesterday in that match than you did the entire map.
Oh, shit.
I forget it was McKinney.
And I fear they missed all the kills in, which is real tough.
Yeah, what the fuck was that rigged-ass observer shit?
How
do I ace round 11 and not a single kill is from my POV, dude? That's like some CDL observing shit.
Yeah.
Nah, Paradox is the god. I'm just messing around.
Hopefully it works.
I saw propane tanks. I'm not sure what I identify a fire extinguisher as. Joe.
Hey, Benji, Paradox got liquid cooling.
Yeah.
In my fucking computer. You think that's a W or an L?
It's a W.
Is liquid cooling the best?
Yeah.
Why is it the best?
It's more consistent. Just overall, just like gonna be better performance.
Nice. Let's go.
Significantly less moving parts. Because fans can get stuck. They can be loud. They can break. Like the water cooling is gonna be just a little bit more effective.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway.
Microphone muted.
All right, Jerry, we got a couple minutes here. Let's see what's going on with CS. Vital vs Heroic.
I'd say it's not as easy to hear though when T's are executing and you're inside of a smoke, and the flashes, even though you're not getting blind, is still deafening you.
Yeah.
It can be hard to tell where the players are exactly in the site.
Yeah, I think that's an undervalued.
I feel Heroic's getting kind of fucking ran right now.
The HE's deafening you for so
we'll
long.
We'll lock out of that one. We'll lock back into CS probably when the phase match starts. What's going on with Halo? What else is Matt's doing? Is Matt still yapping?
We'll get off the top.
Bro, this guy's been yapping for 4 hours straight.
In the first place, but the shit kind of caught me the wrong way this morning for sure.
I'm gonna tell him about Adam's tweet, bro. Adam AP tweet.
Look at Kayson's tweet.
Bro, I don't like watching Matt stream on YouTube because, bro. I'll spam it here in a second. Is he playing fucking copyrighted music? Like, whatever, it's shocked.
Oh, Kayson retweeted her shit. Look at that. Just spent my life saying W Kayson. W Kayson. I'm gonna type that. W. Oh, I gotta go all caps. W. Case. On.
That's good. WK sounds crazy like that.
Your phone.
That's a good tweet.
All right, bro. I think we watch this fucking. Yeah, you know what we do?
Easy going. It's all good.
GTA.
He's not locked in.
Montage this guy sent in earlier.
He's not locked in, bro. Chad, chalk it up. He's not locked in. It's shocked. They'll see it eventually. Halo, they're in Deathville right now. We'll go back to the match. I'm gonna run the bathroom chat. I'll be right back. After coming up, we need Seattle to win one, bro, for the bet. We need Seattle to get one here. So we're big Seattle fans in this map 3, or I'm gonna lose some money off this map. So I'll be right back.
Hey, Benji, Stewie's the last guy left standing, right? From NA. All right, Ben, call me back. Fucking piece of...
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. It's all smiles for the handsome, the Dark Prince, the man that is Envoy. Listen, they're getting ready. Fist bumps out to maybe control this 1-3-0 if you're Surge.
I'm happy they're laughing. Dude, map one listening, I was like, did we like argue before this? Did we play like a board game? I don't know. And someone beat the other side? I don't know.
Their comms have always been kind of a little different.
No, but it was like there were like some frustrations.
I think when you're playing with Scrap, I'm not like close with him. He's great. I love him. He's a great thing with CDL, but I feel like if I was his teammate, I'd be between wanting to strangle and high-five him at all times.
Right. Okay.
Like, you're a high-five or a strangle away. And I'm not promoting strangling. That's not okay. I don't recommend you do it at home. But, like, if you're Scrap's teammates, you definitely want to grab that neck and just...
Yeah, maybe depending on the day. But then you hit the scoreboard and he's got 5,000 more damage.
Yeah, exactly. It's like...
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Keep it up, keep it up.
That was like old aches.
Little high-rise control.
Didn't shoot that one anymore, and you're like, I can't deal with this guy anymore.
No, that's a good way to put it. I mean, sometimes, yeah, when you're like a superstar, yeah, have whatever attitude you want. But, like, yeah, the second that sauce is gone, maybe reel it in a little bit. But, you know, Scrap, very much an absolute super mega star. Now, he's been great for the league, but I'm sure he can be a headache for teammates at times.
Microphone activated.
We get into it.
Seattle got nowhere to go.
Explosions has me feeling a little bit.
Four dead.
Then I really need Seattle to take like one map in this fucking series, man.
Good job, Envoy. Good job.
A lot of room to work with. Now, this is important for, I think, both of these teams trying to expand that map pool.
Whoa.
Who can gun down Insight?
Oh, he's out of the igloo now, too. Hoodie's down.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he's got like contacts, like LASIK, or just go for a different look. Maybe he's blaming the glasses. These aren't like these are.
Honestly, it's just such a different. You're so used. We've been casting for so long and just so used to seeing it. Yeah, it looks so different. But despite maybe the nice start you got from Ultra, the progress starting to ramp up. His second tick will be done.
This guy
now for
Booz is
Seattle
fucked.
Surge. Booz is still tucked in the pocket. Gonna have a one-on-one, maybe a one-on-two that he's not able to win. Brezi's gonna be tagged up and damaged as well, trying to push behind the stun, but it's a team nade from Scrap that's actually taking out Envoy. So you get two people on this. You're close to getting the minute extension. They're still finding a flurry of kills. Now, can you transition this off? B is done. Minute added on. 90 seconds to work with now. 17 v 17.
That's a nice job by Seattle Surge. Getting those trophies down again. Trophies only 8-2 per now, so I imagine we're going to see 3 on each team. Only 2.
They have a good setup right now.
You've kind of gotten to a spot over towards this area, but Scrap and Insight going to find a couple of
we got a fucking stun kill. Tommy.
Minute 15, tied in line.
Toby got a stun kill.
Yeah, but now you get Insight to a great spot here where he can do so much damage, have a very efficient and valuable life. This is a good job of staying up. Get your health back. You're 19 HP, trophy up, regain and take the fight. And the more damage you can pepper in or slow them down, the better this is going to go for you. It's shooting absolute beams. Teammates picking up kills as well as the pressure's been brought all the way to the Surge base. So this is just milk in time. A little milk session here from Ultra.
I can see them like working in a dairy farm, maybe.
Oh, absolutely. I tell Scrap he's a 2% guy. Over to Kleenex now, 7-5. Trying to get Naughty underneath, and it's an awkward one. They chest bump, but Kleenex able to win it under 30 seconds. Over to Kleenex.
They went 4 dead, and they
towards
picked up every lane and didn't let him out.
Find a couple of kills, get you off the objective.
How else do you think they got put in the fucking trap?
Towards this area, but Scrap and Insight gonna find a couple of kills, get you off the objective. But minute 15 towards this area, but Scrap and Insight gonna find a couple of kills, get you off the objective. But minute 15.
Now watch this masterclass here from Toronto on this offense. Watch.
Couple of more players.
Bro, you can never count on Kyler to like fucking
watch. They have all the momentum right now. They're feeling good.
He jumped to be street instead of like hopping lower and trying to go like plot and blue or some bullshit. Like Kyler stays alive is big there, but I think he also maybe got stunned too. It sounded like a stun popped, but like I don't know.
Yeah, no.
It was hard to tell from an angle.
Oh, but yeah, it's 5 in a row for Scrap. He was able to earn a cruise.
There he is. Look at him. Just healthy as can be, that big old propane.
Yeah. Now it's just filled with water.
Or milk.
Or microphone activated.
Courtesy of the Toronto Ultra Milkers. Into round 2 we go. 5 straight out for
what
Kleenex.
What the fuck did Maven just say?
Both looking for a streak.
What did he say?
Yeah, especially in hunt control.
No, he's a rogue actor,
both of these points. It's definitely going to do some damage.
There's the angle. There's the streak. 8-5 start now for Scrap. You've gotten pushed up real deep on this A side.
User
You're able to win it on the other
channel.
side, though, if you're Seattle
Hello,
Surge. Now you're trying to fight back on
Mr. Tommy G, what's up?
But you got two people kind of playing for cruises, I think, so things may be a little
Watching
bit
some
awkward.
pretty high-res control right now.
Just trying to set them up and get those to play behind him. There's the second one. You're able to get both.
Dusting 3-0.
Very slow round,
That's
45
what it's looking
seconds
like, Jimmy.
off.
Look up top, Haley, Kleenex.
Had too much action, but as you said, you're able to those cruises. So
He didn't see
now let's
him.
just play a normal round out, but that is going to give Seattle Surge a lot of map control to work with, and what they were able to earn those 3 ticks in that last round. So
Holy
you're trying to
shit.
at least work B if you are Ultra.
Well, we've talked about situations in the past where things can get a little bit ultra when someone's trying to play for that final kill to like get their streak. When you have 2 that are trying to do it, yeah, it's gonna gameplay's probably gonna be a little stagnant as you're working to get them. But now you get them. What value will you get out of them? And can you bring it back
Jamie's
this
in
round?
trouble, nice
You nailed it.
name.
You got a lot of map control for Seattle Surge. Granted, you kept it basically even in the lives department. Abuza's still blowing up something.
Yeah, blew up.
What was it?
Sure, I have no idea. But maybe a barrel.
Nice, Reggie, good fucking play.
That's
It's
two.
right back down over to A. Just pause this clock for now. There is one
No
takedown.
fours in a spawn
Thinks
trap.
I got
He's
another
able to
one.
win another gunfight on to who? On the other side.
For a shit
Rise 0-4. So Surge are going to be worried about Insight, and now that's going to allow the rest of Ultra maybe to work B. Insight is not known for his movement, but he is finessing right now.
Magic Man and El Diablo, as he is just staying up.
Going.
He gets another one there. Insight showing the sauce, and that'll be B secured. So much damage done over an A, like a tick and a half done there. The clearance hasn't been able to get through. 4 life advantage as well. You got 2 streaks to work with. Great sequence there from Ultra.
I mean, that's just, yeah, now you're ahead in ticks, right? If you are Ultra, it gets from, all right, we played for 2 cruises for the first minute of this round. Maybe we're gonna get shut out to now we're up 1. So this is great. Maybe you don't win this round.
3 dead, gets super aggressive.
Yeah, they should.
It should be the round.
It looked desperate there for a moment, then Insight just put on the dance moves. Nice tracking there for Kleenex, honestly. A very tough fight, but Hook is going to be able to
And
win
they do
that.
have 2 streaks. I'm surprised they didn't use one there.
That's how you maybe bring it back in that type of situation, is you get 4 straight.
Not the cruises, though. Do you want to use one? It looks like me.
Yeah, use one.
What do we want to do?
Use one for sure.
They
should absolutely use one.
I'm going to assume one's coming in.
Yep.
We got the big booms now.
There you go. They're all running back. Call it out and hit it. Get on point.
Time to back it up into the base.
They should instantly pinch middle and go bottom blue, though.
Elevator is going to be able to protect. Is 0-4 going to drop him into the point, though, because the pressure of the streak backed up players will be inside. Right back to his bread and butter here on the box, showing off the moves. Gets dropped, though, as they come through. It's 3v3 now. The 6 life advantage just
so
evaporate.
This is a very weird
Effort here from
player.
Surge. You survived the streak. You maybe survived the round.
You want to use another one. Like, Scrap does have it.
He's spotted.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, now you're not going to use it.
3v1, 2v1.
1v2,
It's all
1v2.
Insight.
Come on, Jamie.
Can Jamie Cram and clutch?
Come up with the play. 7 seconds to go. He's got to go. Spots one.
I should be that.
Position, give it away, and he will.
Seattle barely scraped by in that round.
The most winnable round for Surge, then the most winnable round for Ultra.
No glasses from Insight?
Away from it, but it's really
Yeah,
that
no
sequence.
glasses. He had hoodie on at
4
some
dead,
point during a series
just brought
song.
them back basically even in lives, and
Are we seeing a gimmick switch?
Well, I mean, you tuck away back into your base.
Are we witnessing a gimmick switch, Benja?
It might be a full-on gimmick switch.
Well, maybe they're just worried about
You get fucking LASIK or something?
With that sort of
I don't
buff
know.
with what we talked about. But we're
But he
going
always
to
wore
look at this. So
glasses.
I'm assuming maybe a barrel?
He's wearing contacts now?
Yeah, maybe.
Not sure.
I don't know what.
I don't know. It says it. That's all I'm saying. It could have just been a regular grenade for all I know. But either way, sending that one in.
Zuma, get on it.
Yeah, he'll fix it.
Yeah, it's on Zuma.
Uh-oh, Tom. They're telling you to get on it, bro.
Community in mind.
Get on it.
Figure it out, Tommy.
Yeah, it's a red card for him. His fault.
We love you. You're very
No
handsome
way,
guy,
Tom.
man. And the next round is 0-4. Showing the gunny here early. We tied up 1-1 after a crazy round 2.
Maybe it was that one, dude. That one's hissing, dude. That one's hissing. You hear it? It was. It was that little sucker.
Okay.
We missed one. Somebody get on it. The oxygen tank.
All sorts of damage in there from inside, but not able to finish the kills. Kind of sets him up, though, for Kleenex to now go to work as he's on 4 in a row. Still a streak to work with. Is Detective Joe and Glenn are on the case.
We're on it. I told you. I knew there was going to be one, man. I knew it.
Yeah, because there were 50 of them, Joe. Of course one got through because they thought every single element of the damn map had to blow up. Oh, it's a cardboard box? Well, in the future, there's flammable cardboard that explodes. No, there's not. Maybe. 17 to go on the clock. Well, I guess cardboard would technically be flammable.
Is anyone in Seattle going to go left on this map? Like, are we all just going to just continuously just try it?
Because there are things to figure out, but Scrap has got him pinned. Surge are in trouble. No opening on the map as they will get handled throughout this one. Something else just blew up. The Kleenex is gone.
Where is it?
One more blew up.
It might have been the same thing.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a big super chat coming in from Dante Smith. What's up, Zuma? Didn't think I'd make the stream. Was finishing up a move from MS to Florida. What is MS?
Just, like, flip the coding and all
that
Michigan?
Mississippi.
Now, like, those don't blow up.
Mississippi?
Yeah.
Everything else blows
That's
up. Like
fire.
a slab of concrete. Like,
drove a box truck towing my car for 14 hours
this
straight. I'm so cooked. LOL. PS. Great map 2 yesterday, boss. Hey, Dante. See, that's what I'm talking about. You see how he doesn't forget about the map 2 and he's showing me love? You see how he's showing me love?
Did you hear about the broadcast?
I was good.
Did you hear the broadcast show you love?
I'm absolutely twisted.
They were kind of showing me love.
Yeah, they were. Well, just a little.
Man, 04's hairline needs some help. He's built like a Looney Tune. Pablo, thanks so much for the super chat.
That's not right.
Dead silence ain't gonna matter when you get spotted. Man, Abuza's pistol hits.
Yeah, I mean, I thought for sure he had it, but maybe doesn't.
Don't forget the hair of the crazy science teacher and those nose of a donkey shoes straight though. Why are you guys on 04's ass?
Now number 6 in 04.
Congratulations on the kid, Tom. Keep it up.
For Surge off spawn, gonna be on Envoy, able to find him.
Yeah, just good job dealing with them. Don't let him get loose again. 4 in a row, 4-0-4. Chance for him to maybe get a streak to combat what might be exhausted from Toronto Ultra. We just need one more round if you're Ultra here to close this out in 3-0 fashion. 5th now through for 0-4, looking for one more.
Just don't allow Insight to get to A. That'd be my play call.
There it is. Oh, a second player there, though. He gets number 6. Only 6 left in the gun. He will get dropped, and Insight, he did take him out, though. So, yeah, it's just Scrap. He can't dance like Insight.
I guess plays from Boozer, number 8, trying to spawn trap, but he's
going to an overtime, probably. Probably going to an overtime here.
Yeah, I think Toronto will win by 1 tick, right?
He just got that, and then
2 ticks, maybe?
on the other side? They scrapped us.
I don't know.
Scrapped us? Okay, I couldn't remember he used it. Great defense here. Lining him up as a Booza. 4 straight for him. Oh!
Rogue
Good
chop.
luck with that one.
It's Jamie Insight yet again.
Oh, they got him.
Oh, God. Guy's unkillable. 5 seconds now to go. Trying to send it. I'm looking to get the cutoff there. Trying to get on it and just stop this clock. Maybe some desperation. Extension of the minute here. Bahook is dancing in behind enemy lines.
Wow, they didn't get a single fucking tick, bro. Seattle might have D.
Trying to track onto him.
No, I don't think so. I think Toronto won by a tick, right?
It out. Now to around 5. And yeah, again, this is one Ultra is working on when they talk about the battle against Optic and FaZe. As you look forward to Major 4 and Champs, this is one they want to find improvements on.
Yeah, Booza O was a good play, Jay. That was a good fucking over. That was a good call.
Fact is,
microphone activated.
Yeah, I'm waiting for like one of those top 3 teams to kind of just give the okay to play Karachi. That'll be the question when that sort of chess match comes into play with Karachi control. But for right now, it still just seems the focus is going to be on High Rise and Invasion for those top 3, top 4.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like, well, like early on we saw a lot of Karachi. Then it was a lot of Invasion. And now it's more and more High Rise. I just feel, well, maybe it's just, also, I remember the stuff I cast way more, but I just feel like I used to catch Karachi so often and just barely have, but it's round 5.
Is that Godzilla? Did you hear that?
In the background?
Yeah.
I did hear that. What the hell was
Yeah,
that?
that was kind of weird.
Remember, it was him and Kong.
Oh my
I
god,
tried to
crazy
find Kong's
timing.
butt, and it killed me. Didn't work out, but great Warzone memories. 0-4, a playmaker in the last round and still the crews to use.
Booz is on 5 in a row.
Yeah, I think he took 4
they're
from
back
the
on
last
trap.
round. That'll end there, though.
GG.
Yeah, now
Playnex has 32 kills, bro.
Find a kill. Looks like they have a right idea of where he is. They've pretty much cleared everything else, but you are going to use that cruise. from 04 to get out of this trap. Right on the beat goes the rest of the team. Insight and Scrap.
Call it, Jimmy. Bottom blue, yeah.
Be 3 dead. So it gets them out, and they will find all 4 from it. So
2 trophies too.
Not only is it all 4, it's clean. It's
even with the new nades, there should be enough.
I think you saw 2 trophies there for coverage. Trophy not going to matter a lot with this coming in, but the point's going to get finished off.
Oh, he hit the top of the tower.
So the accuracy not there for Scrap. All streaks exhausted.
Oh, Toronto's a blender here.
See, I was trying to stack up to get these kills though.
Yeah, you got to get to the point. But nobody. Okay, you're watching the cross.
How did he just get to? How did he get to the point like that?
Doesn't allow 04 enough cover. A tick doesn't come on through. Still, though,
I don't know why Seattle didn't stack the fucking point.
We're tied in lives.
But that's a huge clearance from Toronto Ultra because they are up against it. And yeah, maybe some great utility kind of helped him get across to find the kill, whatever it was. A magical moment there for Scrap and the Ultra crew to get a semblance of
good shot, Tyler.
Try to lock them in on defense. 1:20 to hold. Lives basically all square.
That's going to be tough. Obviously, you can just run 3 trophies now to, well, still counter 6, but it's just the timing of them, right? If you only have 1 trophy,
big one from 04 lower.
Extra stun might connect. It can be tough for those attacking
Should be able to get out. Will someone pick up bottom blue? Is someone going to pick up bottom blue? I fear they're not going to.
They're 4 stacking this.
Oh, they are.
They're looking blue. They're looking at
it.
They gave it up. They gave it up.
Scrap able to take down too, but
I got the second tick though.
What, 11v10? Not the worst case scenario here for Surge.
That got to like 80% to the final tick too. Like that thing was cruising. Mostly cleared back to square, but yeah, what can you do with these 8 lives? You already had a situation is what, like 5v11 or 6v11, whatever it was.
No, that's GG.
Yeah, you're gonna bring it back and around. Trophy placement, it's.
Why and I say that and they go 3 dead. Never mind, I'm a fucking jinx.
4 dead. Just stack it. Should be Seattle dub here.
Dude, it's gonna go real fast.
It's done. It's done.
Is it? Oh, is it? Oh,
let's go.
Wow.
I needed that for the fucking bat. I needed that for the bat. Let's go.
So close. Comes down to that 1v1, the slide on in.
Oh, how did Toronto just fucking lose that map?
I don't know. We'll watch it back.
They should have won it 4-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to a map number 4.
Going to Vista.
Toronto probably could have closed out that map a couple times.
And then what
I should 3-0'd them on the map.
But they kind of threw it away.
Comes down to a massive gunfight win. They take it 3-2, and well, this reminds me of what of last time they played. Right?
Boo's a big man, but 34 kills, 6,000.
Oh, fuck, 04 had 28.
Yeah, Ultra don't play a lot.
Thunder not hit.
I don't know. How much did he have the first map?
30. 30 after the first 2. 30 after the first 2. First 2 at 30. They had 58 in 3 maps.
When you're like a top
58?
Yeah.
Wait, they just choked that fucking.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Who plays next?
Kills in control.
Boston, Minnesota, I think, plays next.
04 fucking trolled the fucking power play because Toronto Ultra didn't know how to close a fucking control. It should have been a 3-0.
That's why they're playing it. I mean, I can't. I don't.
It should have been a fucking 3-0.
For these moments, you learn from them.
It was a crazy one.
Fuck.
Crazy round 1. I mean, Surge
go back to the board.
Work done, and then Ultra almost win round number 2. Surge are able to hold on, down a bunch of lives. Just a
you said it's Vista?
Battle,
yeah.
And then it goes all the way to a round 5. It comes down to a 1v1 on that 8 point.
Yeah, I mean, it's 2 round victories that you pull out when you're basically in, yeah.
I have a feeling Scrap's about to go crazy on Vista, bro.
We're not talking, that's one thing when it's 30-25. It's a very different conversation when it's 11-5. When it's coming down
Am I
to the
hating or like the dope just sucked out of this shit, man? Like,
that's why I'm canceling, Jimmy.
What do you mean, Jimmy?
There's just no dope watching these matches, man.
Yeah, it's a problem. Online COD in May.
What are they calling for a red card on?
There's no
the barrel, I think.
Yeah, there's the barrel blowing up and killing somebody.
Oh, right here. Oh, what?
In like the stat, yeah, it's great, but there's a risk to it, right?
Hell, maybe say zoom a red flag.
But then they somehow
red,
did all
what the fuck is a red flag? The same boating?
Oh, no.
Right, Surge do in a clean 4 dead scenario, just go right on A.
Like those,
you see clean X, he had 7,300 damage.
So this next map's a little bit interesting because I believe
usually that's what we'll talk about in controlling.
Toronto's 1-2 on Vista. They have lost some really good. teams on that map.
We always like highlight those players because like it's usually.
I'm rooting for the nuke.
Fry somebody to get out. You don't usually just walk out and kill a fool.
Seattle's usually pretty good. I think they're 2-1 on Vista.
Where you just waltz out of your base. Let's kill everybody. That's
they
cool.
beat.
Thanks, man. No problem. I've always thought
Thieves on Vista.
I never have. I've never been a good
Vegas on Vista, and they lost to New York.
Might be a good skill to have.
So, guess we'll see.
No, I would not.
Well, that's out
microphone muted.
Yeah, they might have lied on that one.
We now get ready for a map for
Microphone
Joe
activated.
Control coming up. Where are we headed?
No, we're not going to control.
Oh, hard points. Are we just playing control?
Yeah, hold on. When Turtle adds the maps in, and he doesn't add a win-loss yet, it automatically counts as a loss for both teams. So you gotta like subtract 1 from the L column. That situation. Pro tip for people at home.
And maybe close it out. I mean, you saw, I don't know, you saw some bright spots from him. You can see why it's a work in progress on the high rise, but yeah, just some blunders in some big moments where things start to fall apart. Kind of the stuff that maybe like plagued Seattle a little bit in the search and destroy. Now kind of plagued Toronto there in the control.
Now we need Toronto to close out, bro. We need a nice closeout win here.
You guys are having fun. Here at the Call of Duty, that's all we care about.
Nice simple closeout victory. We can actually fucking cash this shit.
That's all we care about. Fun and happiness. And I mean, for Seattle Surge, what, you're 3-0 on this map. 3-0 on Vista. On the other side for Toronto Ultra, 1-2.
My buddy Brendan is
two times.
an amazing dancer. Thanks, Brendan. Appreciate that.
Shout out to him.
At least somebody saw me dance. But here, take a look at the stats overall for these squads. Looking good if you are Seattle Surge.
Hey, Benji, they want you to rip the pen.
Push it to a map 5.
I fear I'm not going to do that.
Improvement. Why? If you are Toronto Ultra as you battle against.
Nobody's donated or subbed or, you know what I mean? Like.
Into the fray we go here.
You need donations and subs to rip the bunch?
Yeah. How many super chats do I need?
Couldn't be me, brother. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, but that may be fried. Try not to be fried.
Can they have a better
I haven't smoked any Papan since Toronto. It's been great. My life's been great, honestly.
That's been working.
Yeah, Papan
I
be
don't
slowing
think
you
you're
down.
hard points when you're getting outslayed by 30. It is possible. We have seen it historically.
A nice blowout Toronto win. Nice simple recipe for victory from Toronto.
Very map dependent also. Going to be so hard to do that here. So the gunny's going to have to get warmed up. You're going to have to fight toe to toe.
Wow.
But can you do it against a superior Ultra team?
Yeah, see who's trying to take a long route.
Wait, things like Underdog, Prize Picks, like all the sports books, like it doesn't work.
Microphone activated.
But a double chow from CleanX, but inside he spun up on the left side, so he's going to pick up that cut alongside Scrap.
Well, they got it picked up, and now they'll try to go to work. We'll see what Scrap can do from this position. They said he can be fierce. Good job by Abuza, maybe trading that out, but you still have to get to the backline and Envoy. Now that backline suddenly becomes CleanX, and he's going to get peeled. So Abuza able to burst on through, baits one, but sets it up to get 2.
That could be the power of that headshot multiplier, right? Just one.
I got in a blender right now.
Yeah.
Brown's
got to go right here. Try to get middle control.
He broke into the P2. Now he's locking down middle of the
Yo, what happened to the Michigan State coach, Ben?
Football coach?
Yep, what happened to him?
That's you.
It's a long story.
He was having phone sex?
It's a long story, Tom.
Maybe it was slow for the other guys to start, but this
man fired him. That's what I said, Jimmy. What's wrong with that? They fired him.
What's wrong with that?
And sometimes you have a guy who's playing like that. He can keep
no.
He's feeling a little freaky.
I fear there's a
little freaky.
Tom, I fear there was some sexual harassment on that phone call involved, and so
there was sexual harassment. They left that out of the super chat. They left that out. They left that part out. Now that's not good.
They did an investigation into him, and yeah, I guess it turned up shit.
See, they left that one out. They left that part out.
Mel Tucker also wasn't that good of a coach, so.
Unsolicited?
Look at this guy. Can y'all shut up? It's a watch party.
Seeing what damage maybe Prezi can do from this spot, but you're about to have a 20-point advantage. 2 of your teammates are going to drop. We're going to hop right back to Abuza, who's on the streak.
I don't fucking care.
Seeing as these two ARs try to hold where the fight's going to come from.
And this is what could be tough with P3. It's like his ability continues to snap. Oh, hey,
he's on a 9 streak.
This guy's good.
9 in a row for Abuza.
What's going on with Scrap, man?
What is he?
Joe just said that because our
the
stream we're casting off just basically turned to a camera shot with my butt. So
it's getting very ugly, Tom.
Excited, but we have another TV we can turn towards now. So Joe, take us back to the gameplay.
Yeah, no, 10
clean break.
He's still alive, but I would say it should be tough with P3. Like Ultra was holding the spawns, but they did not have hill control.
From an Abusa spree to something like the back of my head, dude.
Yeah, I forgot that could happen.
Yeah. Abusa 11 to straight, 12 and 4. Maybe give him another, but Rival won't get up in time. The spree will finally end, but yeah, definitely a difference in the side department, but specifically from Abusa.
You like this map? What's the consensus?
The way. The kill feed right now, though.
That's fun to watch.
I was gonna say it's all Ultra.
You don't like it?
The double hits from Brezzy. He has a chance to earn a streak. If he's able to get another, he's on 5 in a row. Oh,
fair enough,
maybe a couple more there.
Yeah, Insight hits him with the Renetti.
I'm not playing it.
Yeah, Surge are just on these P3 and P4s. They're just fighting from the hill.
Really
They're staying alive near the hill. They may not
you definitely could. Oh, because of
the spawns that they want or the better spawns. But they're buying
Seattle's got him in a blender, Benjay.
Huge map so far from Abusa and Brezzy. And 04 has actually been getting slammed this whole series, but doesn't matter. They're off to a big lead right now.
A 60-point lead, and kind of what I talked about, the guns.
Toronto's got to have this
especially
a lot of this time and try and get fucking P1 again, too.
Listen, I know Surge just got top 6, but where it can be a little lopsided between two squads. Like, usually the top team is working on the map pool a little bit. Things can get a bit more interesting. They're being exposed right now on Vista. But still, obviously, a ways to go. One of the streaks going to come in, courtesy of the 11 spree you had earlier from Abusa.
Chico's got the back, right?
Line up, not going to connect. But it backs everybody up.
Yeah, time in there, yeah.
Secure this time with 30 seconds
break.
Yeah, see what this turns into off the back of that. Yeah, they don't have P1 control, and that's kind of the problem here. Now number 6 in 04 just kind of has to play his life, wait for his teammates to help him out. But off of that, he's going to get 2. So Hook's going to stay alive. Now Brezzy looking over his teammate Envoy, the last one there. They traded out effectively. A lot of the times when we see Cruises on this hill,
Toronto got like 30 points. Bro, Toronto got like 30 points on the first hill, and they've got...
if they win out.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. I think it might happen too, though. I think if... Yeah, what is this map? I think they win map 5.
What's the map 5, Ben?
High Rise S&D.
Streak went down. I'm like, oh, they've got some
so it's definitely doable.
The room in the world to work with. They are ramping it up right now.
Hello? Why are they challenging that?
Control and trying to push this one
Seattle's team for S&D too, no lie.
Seattle Surge.
Especially on high rises. Listen, I'll tell you.
Oh my god, they
Yeah, I'm holding my bridge. Yeah, I'm going. Wait, one EP, give me 6. We have to play. Yeah, I'm gonna die then. Almost D2! Yeah, nice. I'm mid. You can... Oh, they spawn here. Flat on you, bro. I'm my mid. I'm bottom. Can you I'll be bottom. But you want to put it on. I get you cross. I thought you made Give me a second. I'm standing mid.
I don't know, Tom.
I'm with you. When is the switch up? I feel like Kyler's always like just like quiet, like doing his thing, you know? He just got so much passion in his mouth now, like he really wants to win and shit.
Yeah, give me a sec, okay, give me a sec. Close. I can't. I'm on your burger. Daddy, no, bro. Nice. Missing one. Yeah, I'm gonna tell, bro. Me left, you know. Hold on.
The passion was absolutely...
Bro, their listens are fucking
Bro, they are literally dismantling Toronto Ultra right now. Oh my god.
Tom, to get back to the highest point, like, it's not only not a great map for Toronto, it's 04's like best map. He's like an automatic 12 on that map.
I believe it.
That's 04, baby.
So.
Snap.
04, baby.
Ooh.
But it's the danger zone here if
how the hell did Scrap get 3 there?
Seattle get flipped here and then they lose the next hill, it suddenly becomes very close to a tied game. So.
Insight. Get the centering on point. Look at the Chow, but everything in the kitchen sink hitting him. The utility is going to work for Seattle.
I love that they're putting pressure on this hill too. I love it.
For these final 20 or so seconds, just chip away at this to get closer and closer. You got the luxury of that right now.
04.
When you've got nearing 100-point advantage, you'll take those 20 seconds wherever you can get them.
And I think one of the keys was they ended up the beginning of that list and really breaking P1.
Like, just so fundamentally
sound. That gave him so much map control over towards that P2. Resi did such a wonderful job just staying alive, buying time for Abuza to watch his cross. And
is that GG,
now we're in this situation where
oh my god.
You do not have the spawns.
Bro, how the fuck did this series go 5?
Kleenex after an incredible map 3, maybe a little frustrated carrying that here.
Seattle
Did you hear it? They just want it, bro.
Some of the sequences.
They most certainly wanted it.
Sometimes if you're Kleenex, it's
breathe
like,
right now, seriously.
Like Abuza has been shooting missiles. The guy's 28 and 14. Very,
I feel you might have called this story. I want to say about fucking full speed breakdown, bro.
You're staying alive right now if you're Ultra, but you
knows he's trying to, like, he's gonna keep that, like, just
I don't know what the biggest comeback we've seen on this map, but this would be amongst it.
Yeah, let's say North 5 Hook getting in for that pinch, and kind of what he talks about. Any time here is good with scrap time wise.
Oh my!
They will take this all.
I mean, if you're Toronto, bro, you gotta not only win this hill, but you need a fucking cruise, to be honest.
That's a prime example of like.
You gotta play absolutely perfectly. You gotta get every single kill these next 2 hills.
It's tough, man. They're losing this shit.
For next, think that's their chance to get something going.
Why did say it's never chalked, but to Tom's point, like,
they do have to play perfectly here.
More likely than not, those 10 points are still gonna hurt you.
This is where it should get interesting though, because at this
P1 route. There it is. There's one.
Both of the
There's
areas
two.
anyways, so you just need Ultra to try
There's
and stay up. And
three.
inside, he's able to earn 6 in a row. He has a crazy play inside of that P1 dash. The contest is going to be on. Just trying to stay alive, and there is the cruise. Maybe to help out his team. There is that team kill.
And I fear that only hurts Team
The
GBs.
pinch is Hook, and behind that pinch, that might be the game.
Oh,
but
wait.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Off of it.
Hold on, wait a minute.
On the other
Wait,
side,
start to piece.
Wait.
Now inside of P1.
Wait. They won't win off of P1 though. They won't win off of P1 though. They're gonna have to somehow send us to a fucking P3.
Nah.
And to the point as we talked about,
Surely not, right?
We're going that far.
Different here was
Come on, this has got to be dusted, right?
This particular setup between 5 and 1, and so far they're doing it, but it's got to be clean. The comms have got to be on point. The trades have got to be efficient. And so far you've been able to do that. Now you cannot win this right now.
We're witnessing a breakdown. We might be witnessing a breakdown.
There's no way.
Insane breakdown.
So good.
Jamie's picking up every kill.
Nah, it should be the break. This should be it right here.
Yeah,
That's it. Dustin.
Oh,
they're all able to earn some kills.
Wait.
They're just able to break down through. They stop the comeback.
Oh, Kyler's getting hyped, bro.
It's sketchy for Toronto now.
Kyler's getting fucking hyped.
High-rise search, man. It's.
Toronto needs to take a walk, bro.
The walk sounds nice.
Take a walk, maybe fucking get a sip of water.
I fear the problem, Tom, is they have
sip of water.
Tom, Seattle.
One singular sip of water.
Seattle's not won a high-rise search in a match all year, so.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
We'll be the one.
Abuza came out nuclear early on. The guy was putting on 6,000 damage, 34 and 21. He had an insane spree during the highest spree 3, 11 or whatever it hit.
And then I mean, you also look what who catches up to him. Like I think when if you're a Seattle Surge fan and you want to beat the top 4, I think like you're looking at like a guy like Hook to just.
Yeah, my bad. I meant Toronto. My bad.
So if he plays
Microphone
at his
activated.
highest level, they can upset teams like this.
Yeah, no, it's just been this like glimmer at times with him. These little windows where he seems to be in that
he's just going dead
form. Dead. But he was locked in, and that listen in. They get the 250 to 203 victory. And now we start to think about heading forward in this one. This is the breakdown, how it will go. 2 high rises in this is, again, one that's Ultras will be working on. High rise search and destroy will be the 5th and final map. And what are your thoughts on this one?
I mean, you're on 3 on the year if you're Ultra. That's it. You're 4 and 3 on the side of Seattle Surge. So kind of what we talked about. Huge CDL points for Seattle Surge, right? Talking about that top 8, and for Ultra, it's just the map pool, but this is where you can catch a team like Ultra.
It's a different conversation because we talk about, like, they're working on this. Like, high-rise control, they play all the time.
Microphone muted.
I mean, it really comes down, bro. It really, like, where this series is right now, it comes down to, like, this round, bro. It comes down to right here.
The clearance hasn't been able to get through.
13-9.
4 life advantage as well.
Envoy is solo, so he gets pushed out.
To work with. Great sequence there from Ultra.
I mean, that's just
Toby gets a kill across the map. Scrap gets a kill, so it's a 11-7.
If you are Ultra, just
they have info that everybody's going left. They get one.
The first minute of this round. Maybe we're gonna get shut out. Now we're up one. So this is great. Maybe you don't win this.
Actually, how did they lose? How did they lose this 11v5?
6 life advantage. Yeah.
I mean, they should realistically be stacking the fucking point here. Is what they? I mean, we'll talk about on the show, but I mean, they stack the point here and they get one wave of kills is over.
Yeah, they should.
And I mean this in particular because like if it was 19 lives, like I kind of understand playing for kills, but Seattle's got 5 lives, bro. You stack the point, they have to push, and you're slowly gonna whittle them down to 3 lives, and you've got it like 55 seconds. You stop the clock. You see what happens here.
It looked desperate
get one
there
on.
for a moment, then Insight just put on the dance moves.
Insane read on the pinch from Kyler. That was actually, I roast Kyler off for not on the pinch, but that was actually pretty good.
Nice tracking there from Kleenex, honestly. The very top.
They chow Scrap.
Fight, but Hook is going to be able to win that.
They chow this guy. Bro, Toronto holds a setup, and they give Seattle individual 1v1s, and what Seattle does well is they chow this together.
The breathing room, that's how you maybe bring it back.
And that's how this series is now going to game 5, because they should have won this round. They would have won the defense. It would have been 3-0-3-0. I don't think Toronto's ass, but this is an insane loss out of them. They lose this series. Tough break for the bet, though. Tough break for the bet. All good. Only a 10 we lost. Carolina beats LAG and it doesn't go to game 5. Then we make all that money back, so I don't really care. That's Scully. Listen, we talked about that a lot. We were just talking about it with Nero, bro. The reason that a team like Atlanta FaZe, for example, like they are very talented and skilled players, but they are also very good at drilling in through practice, making good individual and team decisions. And they don't often, especially in a structured game like this, blow a lot of situations. That's why they don't lose a lot of series early in tournaments, for example. Like they are very fundamentally sound on that front. So. Optic as well, I think, always do a good job of that. Even though sometimes they chase kills, they make the right plays in a game. That's why they close series out. Did fucking Heroic lose to Vitality yet? They did.
Here we go. It's time for a map 5. This one will decide it all. Is Surge are battling for very important CDL points in the mix of things. Their top 6 finish was huge for them. They've been rising up the ranks in a good position to get into champs qualification. But listen, every 10 points is going to matter when you talk about this. So if you can get 10 points against a top 3 team, that's huge.
No, I mean, obviously, there's like analysts going back and forth. What will be the number? Some people think it'll be around 150. They're at 130 right now, right? So you win another 10 here. Just
microphone activated.
Hey, Tommy there.
Yeah, what do you want?
Some interesting intel. So someone has found a DreamHack channel that was used for DreamHack events. The channel has now been named EWC_COD.
Oh yeah, EWC COD.
Yeah, you gotta think.
So far throughout this one, but the high rise we go, and we
saw some explosions in that 3.
We'll see if they can play again here.
Gotta think what?
I don't know. Maybe Call of Duty is gonna be a D Sports World Cup. You gotta think.
I mean, that'd be fucking far.
Down here, gotta be careful of that thing. But
all right, I had 2 times by the way.
Too bad I can't go because my best friend's getting married.
Laying down, and everybody else
If it's in August, yeah.
For Seattle Surge, so just kind of relying on him and what he can do from this spot. At least find the first blood.
That would be fire if COD was in the Esports World Cup. That would be fire.
A big moment. Does he check it? He will not. 04
able to get it. 04 Masterclass.
This is gonna be an 04 Masterclass
now.
map.
What does he opt to do? Scrap is able to get one.
No way he's getting away with this.
Bring it to a 3 versus 3.
Why did he do that?
I fear he overheated.
The aggressive route, get in towards the Toronto Ultra side. Maybe everything's
Oh, Brezzy got away.
Great movement there from Brezzy, though, as he brings it to a 2v2.
He got all the way out.
He just slides away with his life.
Yeah, maybe just trying to get a little mixy.
I'm going down like this. Bomb down, Insight's wrapping blue.
But either way, it's a 2 versus 2. But Insight taking a route. It's going to find Brezzy and Spot Hook.
I want to play for Toronto. I fear 04 fucking overheated like bad.
He overheated super.
I fear he does that.
Trying to catch that bomb planter.
We were just gassing him, and then he made a fucking terrible decision.
Can you get out from that spot? What else are you able to do from that position? Unfortunately, it ends up being a kind of an awkward gunfight on the Ultra side bottom, and can't find anything more. And I think Scrap got one like right at the same time.
Yeah, I think the problem was that he was trying to trade on the player mid stairs. The issue was though his Insight was towards those back stairs on that B street, just sort of looking over him. And as soon as Insight spots him, he's like, I'm probably dead here. And he was. Abuza is like, I'm fighting after that map for. I'll gun anybody across the map.
Yeah, him and Scrap. I'm just surprised they didn't stay there and do that longer. Like, you want to shoot? I'm down to shoot.
Well, I think he was 1 HP, Scrap was.
Yeah, probably. You got 4 or 5 hit markers. Spotted him low. Tickled him. Smoke out, trying to get out. Not going to work, but the trade does come in. So 04 able to get in position. Then Brezzy picks it up. Efficiency there from Seattle Surge in a scary moment.
And that
Brezzy see him? Oh, he didn't.
In that spot if you were 04 and then nobody to cross.
What the?
Oh no! Not Scrap. Look at the other door.
3 on 2.
It didn't matter anyway. They just team naded. How the fuck did they team nade?
Well, that had nothing to do with the map, I don't think, Joe.
Nope.
Oh my.
If you're Seattle, just scam both these fucking rounds
bad. Very winnable rounds for Surge.
What the fuck?
Bro, what am I watching?
Damage themselves here in this one.
Yeah, just comms wise.
Get a replay on that?
Not sure what the call is there, but maybe somebody misses a nade. Like, hey, start to hit the ladder. I'm going to nade a certain corner for you. Unfortunately, maybe you just timed it wrong and you naded your teammate. That's going to be my guess.
Yeah. We're focused on one part. I didn't see exactly what it went down, but the fact is it results in a team kill. And
maybe you miss it. Yeah.
A round loss, yeah. Ultra will go up 2-0 now. Back over to the offensive side of things. And we'll see where they opt to take this. Little 2-man game with Scrap and Envoy early on. Looks like Scrap peeking out towards A. Envoy is holding bottom middle for now.
They're just kind of waiting. Looks like Hook is down low. A little bit of a different setup here for Surge, right? Round 1 is everybody towards the defensive side. You had 04 pushed out. This time a little bit more presence middle of the map. Both teams just maybe just trying to find that first pick, that first opening.
Well, that's definitely the case, but the pressure will go to Ultra eventually. You got to make a play. Get some damage in, get the smoke out. Once send it forward, maybe get this down on bomb. He'll tuck away in the corner because Brezzy is an elevator. They'll pounce together, though, so you get one, but you get one right back if you are Seattle Surge.
Seattle's a little bit pinned, though.
He's got rival MCW combo to work with. Scraps POV
take their side, I love it.
He's got
Good
some
play.
damage in. Bomb is down on the B site, though, and they're just flying together if you're Seattle Surge, just kind of fanning out on that B street.
That's what they needed to do. I was waiting for them. I was like, they're going to do what they did on Rio multiple
Let's have the
times.
Jamie to get one of those.
Just like kind of you picked, be in the middle of things, but finally they picked a side and they used their numbers. Nobody's able to get caught.
Seattle's on a board.
Instead, I think
arguably could be a 3-0 here.
Yeah, it should be 3-0.
Climb the ladder. By the time
I don't know. First round could have gone
which
anyway.
one to take some shots at, he ends up getting caught, leaving Scrap in this position. But yeah, there was a chance because Scrap was flanking around the defensive side where, like, I'm like, uh-oh, they might line up and give him a couple of kills. But finally, I was like, they just needed to go, and they were able to do so.
You need to get one back after the frustrating round before. And yeah, another chance where
I appreciate it, Kristen. Thank you.
Microphone don't let this one get away from you, but they're able to use the teamwork, play together, and get that round up. Now, what can they do offensively is Brezzy and company start to work their way up. It was Envoy peeking one side of the tunnel, Brezzy the other. Maybe one just trying to double nade, connect on Envoy on the other side. But now they'll start to work this two-man game bottom middle. Eyes on Envoy.
Yeah, it's really Envoy only here. Everybody else is over towards the middle of the map or in the spawn. So Envoy's got to play his life. And instead, he's going to get picked. He's going to get picked. Now there's no trade. So you get that advantage if you are Seattle Surge.
And what can you do behind this 4v3? Eyes over for 04 as the bomb.
Don't want to play this spot against Kodo Pro. He'll zap you through that motherfucker.
He looks to get the angle. I think he got shots in one, but again, you trade there if you're Seattle Surge. Abuz, I thought he had that gunfight won.
I think 04 just plays his credit spot so well on this map.
plays his life, and then they want to double chow it. But okay, they do get it. So 04 has been the guy. He's been like the trade king throughout this round. Now 2 versus 1. Insight going to be the last guy up. Down to a 1 versus 1.
You see Kyler? I don't think he did.
Bottom.
I mean, you know the type of player it is, right? It's who is it, how he likes to play. Oh, and if you would have checked that underground corner, maybe you have the round 1. What is the timing going to be? Hook's going to see the cross. And there we go.
Kyler. Good play.
They don't throw away another clutch.
I like the reposition from Kyler. We're tied up at 2, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get a roll call in the chat?
04 watching the cross on one side.
Let's get some W spams in here. We're tied up at 2 here to map number 5.
Someone's going to peek from middle.
This is phenomenal.
Just that, and then just the teamwork to take down Scrap.
Yeah, I think
could be a 4-0 here. People are spamming 4-0 in here, Benjay.
Yeah, like the next 2 were
4-0, 3-1.
Not like the craziest trades in the world. It's like ones you just need to.
They're spamming 4-0.
Trade it, otherwise this.
I'm just happy we have a good series here. This is fucking lit.
4 straight now for Hook in this. He tied up 2-2. So after a bit of a
blunder, a lot of people thought this was going to be a 3-0, 3-1 sweep for the Toronto Ultra, a boring match, and here we are tied up in a map 5.
In this map 5. Some of the utility being
look at 04, bro. Look at 04, man. I took the more on 04. He's just having a match.
Like I said, this guy is 12 per on this fucking map.
I think we could be tough for a team.
He's having a fucking masterclass.
Whoa! Next, like when we see teams really struggle on this map, it's sort of the SMG players, right? How do they want to play it? There's just not a lot of options for you to do outside of underground and Envoy.
Oh my god, and he's out, bro.
Oh my god.
He's nasty.
Nasty read on the Scrap. Hook there for the
no, 04 is him, bro.
It's Surge starting to get that.
Legit might be a 5-0 right now.
Not baiting, but you know, the
no, 04 is actually him.
In the last round, but this time it's all just a straight gunny and reads from 04.
Look at him, bro. Look at him.
From him.
He's turned,
and
bro.
Now it's 3 straight from Seattle Surge. So they have not looked back after maybe throwing away a round. They have dominated here. Excellent stuff. It's 04.
Excellent fucking stuff there, man.
This is what I mean. Like, there's just not a lot of creative options, right? For someone like Envoy, who on
what's good, King Galaxy? What's good, bro? Appreciate you being in the chat, brother.
Knows where his openings
are.
You just haven't played this that much. Like, it could just be tough.
I think someone might have called they crossed hash full. That's why he didn't check it.
Whether it be
they had a guy like Helly and shit, so they probably saw him help out.
Microphone activated.
Good luck giving yourself a fight. Like you have a chance to win.
Do you use a cruise this round? Yeah, I guess he's going to.
Absurd shots to have a shot. It was 6 straight for Hooks, and now it'll be the cruise in. You got the first blood behind Brezzy. A chance to go 4-2. Kleenex will get a kill on 04. In that same moment, hits Helly's side, not gonna lead to anything, but Brezzy will get his second. He's got a third maybe here. Brezzy is cooking.
Brezzy with 2.
In the high-rise kitchen as he's got 3 straight. Scrap will be the last one up. Brezzy
Scrappy's
a chance
by
for
himself.
A monster ace, and he'll get it. Brezzy
this map should be over right now.
That's a huge
didn't scan it with 6-0 these guys.
It's a little bit scary. All
was that
3
an
players
ace?
are alive.
I think it was an
cruise
ace.
is being called in. Kleenex was able to find 04.
Collar didn't get a fucking kill with the cruise. He got the first one, the 2 bottom blue, and that one.
Probably a Booza. But I was like, oh man, if these trades don't start to go their
holy
way.
Fuck.
He played his life. He stayed down, had his team.
This guy Brezzy is fucking him.
If you're Toronto, still buns in this map.
And if you're those teams and like the, you know, anywhere in kind of the 5 through 12, you're
Brezzy's actually
like,
him.
These are the ones where you hope like the top 3 team kind of handles business. This is where you hope a team like Surge doesn't get points, but they are closer and closer to getting points. 6 straight for
That's
Hook,
some
4 straight for
potential
Brezzy
simp subtweets on the timeline. About Toronto Ultra.
Who?
Simp.
Simp is subtweeting?
Yeah, it seems subtweet ass.
What did he tweet?
Just a gif of someone clapping.
Like standard. Let's try to take this B street away, but the nades hit.
Could be just tipping 04 though.
I love this from Surge. You just kind of take the helipad side with that first blood.
You know how it is about those teams though. I would say there's not a lot of love going on these days.
4 for Insight and Scrap.
Who cares, bro? It's better when all the pro players hate each other.
Yeah,
and
I
let them all
agree.
hate each other. Who cares?
Maybe where the clutch will start
Who fucking cares?
Eyes on 1. Trying to give himself the gunfight. He's able to do that. So
steps out.
Oh,
you got traded. 04
Good baits out of 04.
Able to get the trade. It's 04.
Ooh, a lot of info for Jamie though.
Nah.
You get 1.
And getting the trades.
Oh, I can't get away.
Back. You think you get the bullets in for the kill, but you don't quite finish it. Brezi's going to poke out again, though. And inside
Should be done now,
that time. Too many players to deal with.
Wow, one round away.
That's who it was. It was 0-4 again.
Ladies and gentlemen.
0-4 with the trade.
He's been the trade god.
The Seattle Surge are one round away from reverse sweeping the Toronto Ultra.
With the rival or
in Toronto, Toronto also, we'll talk about in the show, but the vetoes, and we're talking about it before the series, like, Toronto kind of ego chow with these fucking maps.
Yeah.
Trying to expand their map pool, but I fear it's not worked out.
7-0 is actually insane.
But 0-4 just so good around this B-bomb.
Yeah, and those traits, like a lot of times, it's just the reason they need to be efficient too is because this particular map, like once your position's given up and getting a kill, it's hard to like finesse. It's hard to get away more often than not. It's like a lot of times you just have to like take that gunfighter ego chow it. And 0-4's kind of made sure, I guess, that doesn't happen in a lot of these positions.
Booza has been big chilling this whole map.
It's 7 straight.
And Kyler has another fucking cruise.
Now just one more round, another.
He's gonna call it now? Fuck it, now save that shit.
Straight, and you said they needed this guy dialed against the top squads. Well,
what are you talking
he's
about?
on a couple back
Kyler's got another cruise. Oh, there's one off. He's one off.
His cruise
No,
you can't relapse streaks.
Well, he hasn't died. I forgot. It's a good point. He hasn't died in 2 rounds. My bad.
Yep, you can't relapse streaks.
I thought he died and got all his kills again, but I'm actually fucking faded. It's all good. You saw Toby.
But you said you've been laying off the Papania. I thought that's what you did.
I fear let's call it lacking there.
And honestly, if you told me if Booza was like 1-4, I'd be like, yeah, right. Like they're up 5-2, but the rest of the guys.
Oh, 4's in a great spot.
He got pushed up.
He's able to slit. He used the
Oh my god. Oh, it's a masterclass.
The double.
It is a masterclass from 0-4.
Bomb's going down. This is going to be a real tough one for Toby.
It's over.
0-4. What a play. And yeah, these are those fights. Like, yeah, best of luck. We'll
wow, what a win from Seattle.
Look at him.
Seattle have a very easy schedule to split, so this is their hardest match on their schedule. Seattle could get like 6, maybe 7 wins to split.
The Toronto Ultra fall to the Seattle. Sorry, should I not get hyped? Should I be silent for 20 seconds?
Get it
done.
Should I not get hyped or should I be silent for 20 seconds?
Nah, fuck scrap. You can get hyped.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Seattle Surge have reverse swept the Toronto Ultra.
Tom, what I say about
that's my grandfather. Sorry,
Tom,
go back.
What I say about 0-4? How many per is he on this map?
Brother, my picks went through. I had Kleenex less and 0-4 more, Benjai.
I said 0-4 is 12 per, and he got 12 on the map, Tom.
Yep.
11 untraded.
W picks, baby, to chat. W picks. I mean, you really had 0-4 fucking costed my power play, though. He fucking costed it.
It's crazy reverse sweep. All Toronto, Tom, literally all Toronto had to do was stack the point on control, and they would have 3-0'd.
He costed my fucking power play.
All they had to do was stack.
I mean, 12 and 6 from 0-4. I mean, that is phenomenal.
You see the full volume of work as the team gets it rolling. Everybody had their bright spots over the course of that best of 5, and you get a big upset here. You get big 10 points, and a lot to be excited about. I think you saw them in the cams. They were pumped up.
No, they were. I mean, this is a matchup. You lost 4 times, 4-0 on the year for Ultra. Able to finally
I'm literally not kidding about Seattle's schedule. This is their remaining schedule to split. Minnesota Rocker, they could definitely be Rocker. New York Subliners will obviously be tough. They did play them at the major and lose, but they beat them online last split. Boston W, Vegas W, Miami LAG. Like they will make winners bracket Seattle. This is probably their hardest match on this remaining schedule. They don't play FaZe or Optic, which are L's. So Toronto, the key thing too for Toronto chat about this is not only is this a big win for the points, is they have an opportunity to get a big enough lead over Miami that they get 5th seed going into champs, because I don't think they're gonna catch up to New York, but they can get 5th, and they can pretty much guarantee probably playing New York first round in champs. I think they'll actually have a chance. So
this team is battling for their spot in champs. Yeah, it was that listening, man. Like you could just hear the passion. It was flowing. Hook commanding the troops. It seems like these guys have really rallied.
Absolute toss out of fucking Toronto.
Roster, and
everybody's coming to play. You could tell the wonders that their performance at Major 3, what it's done for their confidence, right? In this series, even though they were down, they were not out. Like when we look at the map layout, you know, we didn't get a chance to break it down pre-show, but we saw like Toronto was trying a lot of different maps in this series.
The slaying numbers in this series are crazy.
When we got to the latter half of it, and they did just that.
Yeah, no, Toronto definitely ego child in the map picks.
Versus Toronto in the
They super ego child.
Take that momentum into games 4 and 5 where you see some hero plays.
Alec, can you tell me about the impact of 04? Because after watching this series, I have to say he may be the best pickup that any roster made this year.
I think the impact of 04 specifically, at least for Search and Destroys, has been completely changing kind of the face and the vibe.
I mean, they were testing maps, but like the high-res control was winnable. They tossed it. The Vista, they were up, got slammed in the middle of that map when Abuja won the streak, and they were not even close to competitive on the high-res S&D. That map is every one of the top teams got a bogey map, but that one for Toronto is a full-on bogey map. They've been unable to really win that all season, and almost every time they played it, it's not been close. So, it's good that Toronto has improved their Rio search, because going into last split, there was like the Rio search high-res S&D combo that was a huge problem in search. Now that they're, you know, a solid 6-star team, they've looked better in Rio. They won one in the series. Karachi are pretty good at. Invasion are solid. Like, this is the last S&D map, but I feel it's just going to be not a veto for them, unfortunately, which is fine. I think against FaZe, they could probably get away with it because they beat FaZe on a Rio S&D, so they got some confidence there. Optic. I mean, New York, you want to veto high-res S&D. That makes sense. But Optic, I mean, I don't know.
More points
Big
today.
one for Seattle.
They play with their map pool, but Surge, they come back and they steal this one with a reverse sweep. Joining us now, live in the Monster.
I don't think Jamie made the fucking mistakes in that series, though.
Welcome 04.
I don't think Jamie was the problem.
In a game 5, you guys are still in the top 6 right now, fighting for a top 5 seed. How's the team playing right now?
The team's playing pretty good, especially when we're like all in flow. Like I actually feel like we're very unstoppable, and like I feel like our scrims like leading up to this match was like every scrim was like a game. Like it's like we win in scrims. So we was loading into this match was like very confident.
Nice.
Versus Toronto.
For sure, 04 and a reverse sweep like this isn't easy, especially against one of the top 4 teams in Toronto Ultra. After you guys were able to close out that map number 3, just kind of what was the conversation heading forward, knowing you still had 2 more to go to try and steal the series?
After map 3, I mean, we had Vista. I think Vista's our best hardpoint. I think we're the best Vista team right now.
Wow.
So we're very confident. We love we're great in S&D. So once we got that map 3, we damn near knew map 4 was a lock, so this is just a map 5 for real. So
nice. Yeah, and you guys
confident during the game.
And you guys dominated them in that game 5. You had some huge plays. I want to reflect back on the major. You guys played these guys. You know, the scores, you guys lost by a decent amount, but I remember in those games, it was like one moment or one rotation that y'all threw away where you actually could have caused an upset. So what did you learn from that match that you applied in this one?
Honestly, just like making the game way more simple, and then not like don't take what they give you. I feel like in the major we was like everything was so like hectic. There's a lot to play for, obviously, so I think we lost a little sight of making the game simple for us.
Yeah.
And I think today we made it pretty simple after game 3.
04, do you like people expecting you to lose? Do you like being the underdog right now?
Good question.
I love being underdog. It's great.
Today you guys got the job done, and we look forward to you trying to clinch a top 8 seed here in the qualifier.
Thank you, guys.
That is 04 from Seattle Surge, who steals our first victory of the day, but we have 3 matches on the day.
All right, chat. That is the first series. Surprise result in the first series. You know, let's go back and take a look at the vetoes from that one, because it was definitely some interesting decisions from Toronto on what they wanted to do with these vetoes. So let me open up. Oh, Reddit's so fucking dumb. Anyway, okay, so like Rio hardpoint, okay, makes sense. Karachi S&D, actually Rio hardpoint at Toronto, does that actually make sense? Okay, so all right. Okay, so check this out. Real hard punt was banned. Listen to what Toronto did here. They banned real hard point. Seattle banned Karachi. So 6-star, Vista, and sub base were left over. And Toronto picked 6-star. They did end up winning it, but sub base was available for pick here. So okay, that didn't really end up hurting them. They won the 6-star, but they would have won. They would have won sub base probably against Seattle. Okay. S&D, Seattle banned Karachi makes sense. Toronto banned Invasion, which is not a map that I would say Toronto is. Now Toronto's actually pretty solid at Invasion. But you do that, then you open up the high-rise S&D pick, which is going to come out of Toronto. So Seattle picked Rio S&D. Toronto picked high-rise S&D. It's a 6-star search, which is a bread-and-butter map for Toronto. They've not lost it in a match. Seattle are also pretty solid at it from what we've seen. Went unpicked in this one. And then the control, Seattle picked high-rise control because Toronto got rid of Invasion, which is interesting. I assume this again because they wanted to play high-rise control. So the map pool expansion ideas here almost worked out.
Microphone activated.
I don't know if you saw my tier list that I did before the flank, but I actually had Optic Phase S tier and Toronto in A tier, and I was getting flamed for that. Do you think that my tier list looks a lot better now?
I think it's a little bit too early. Toronto, like, remember in stage 1, they looked terrible against Boston and they didn't end up losing a match.
Do you think Toronto's look just as strong as FaZe and Optic? Actually, like,
yeah, but when Toronto win S&Ds, I think they always got a chance against FaZe.
I understand the stats. I understand matching up. Toronto has beaten those teams. I understand.
I think I would take the problem with Toronto is I think I probably take Opt against them, and FaZe is not beating them on land this year, but the most recent series went to around 11. I think FaZe should have won. So I think you can make an argument either way for Toronto and A or S. My concern with Toronto is outside of Major 1, the last 2 finals they played, they've gotten absolutely piss slammed in both of them. So people want to talk about FaZe on Sundays. Toronto's very inconsistent Sundays other than Major 1. Like Champs, for example, is a wild one because they slammed New York and then they got slammed the next day.
Yeah, Ricky texted me and he said last night was a movie.
Wait, did you guys go out last night?
No, he's talking about the
he's talking about the event. He's talking about the event. It was a W event for sure.
Yeah, nah, Ricky's him, bro. Ricky's actually him. Nah, bro, I literally was watching him play, and I was like, yeah, nah, he's not losing, bro.
Can we talk about something? I love Nate Shot, but Nate Shot's crybaby cheese about Ricky, like, having all this warm-up time and, like, landing before. Nate acts like he couldn't have gotten out weeks ago and bought a 360 and, like, scrimmed against people on land.
And practiced?
Yeah.
Nate Shaw was definitely really confident.
Nate Shaw was complacent, and don't never underestimate your opponent.
Nah,
I fear you underestimate his opponent.
People were just disrespecting Ricky because he hasn't played in a while. Like, bro, Ricky, that's literally all Ricky knows. Like, MW2 is his shit, bro. Like, that's his shit. Like, quick scoping on MW2 Rust is literally like his thing, bro.
Well, I fear Nate didn't get the right intel then.
People were disrespecting him going into the event. They were disrespecting him. Like,
they were.
Nobody. Did you see Ricky's tweet of all the streamers that were talking shit?
That's W instigation on a Gersh, though. You know how that happened, right?
Wait, did Gersh make that tweet or make that video?
Gersh and some other people were like gifting subs in streamers' channels and then asking them who's gonna win. They were trying to like bait streamers into, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
they were W instigating for the video, which is respectable.
Wait, who was instigating?
I think Gersh.
Like, you're saying Gersh was going from streamer to streamer? Like I
think he was gifting subs, getting them to like answer the question and get a clip. He was clip farming.
No, he was just asking him a question, and they answered the question accordingly.
Like gifting subs, I respect the hustle out of Gersh.
Yeah, he's going from every stream to
he's clip farming. It's respectable clip farming out of him.
Yeah, that's actually comedy. That's actually so funny.
But yeah, no, I think going back to the Toronto thing, it's like the high-res S&D thing, they'll get away with it now, but
Wait, who are these cats playing? Because these guys are horrible.
Boston. They're playing Boston.
These guys are playing Boston. We get to see Major Maniac in the fucking building.
Yeah. Mr. Major Maniac.
Microphone muted.
Anyway, to finish my thought on the vetoes, I mean, Toronto went for the gamble and almost paid off if they'd actually 3-0'd them on the control, but they didn't. And when you don't finish your dinner, sometimes it comes back to bite you, and I fear it's what happened to fucking Toronto.
Welcome in, everybody. Today, Minnesota enters with the 8th seed, but they're tied for that 8th spot with the Royal Ravens, who play after this matchup. The good news, if you're a Minnesota fan, you're playing the worst team in the league. The bad news is Boston made some changes. Let's start with Minnesota, though, and what we saw from them at Major 3, Allie.
I mean, we saw a tough loss versus the Seattle Surge that we just saw previously, taking a reverse sweep against the Toronto Ultra. So for Minnesota Rocker, things aren't looking too bad right now. They're keeping these respawns fairly close. Their biggest issue is they cannot win at control, and they need Standy to go 17-4 to win a search and destroy.
I was going to say, he set the league record at Major 3 for a search and destroy performance, and they still lost that series. And what do you need to see from Minnesota today?
Improvement across the board. I mean, you talking about a team that tried to bring in Slayers, right? We would all agree that was their motive for the move that they made. Yep. They're 4-17 in the last stage.
I mean, they gotta win some fucking respawns, bro.
To get better. You see our monster energy per game will reflect that. Like 0.9.
Maybe Jaybird, maybe.
They just have no confidence, like no team flow whatsoever. It just feels like the roster composition, it just isn't working. Aside from search and destroy, I will say the dynamic between Linz and Standy has been awesome to watch. Standy gets a lot of kills. He makes a lot of big plays and it's taking pressure off of Linz.
What is so weird for me is that control has just not been good.
Seattle search tweet with Seattle tweet.
The team is averaging a 0.8 across the board in that game mode, which is weird to me considering I look at this lineup, but I think Standy, I think Linz, I think Gunless, I think Aggression, I think Slayers. So I'm hoping with this little time off, they figure it out.
0.92 is not the KD they were looking for with this slaying squad. Minnesota looking to improve their game, but they're going up against a brand new Boston. And Minnesota, they have the 4th hardest qualifier schedule here. So this is one of those expected match wins. But Boston bringing in a new face. Well, it's an old face. Major Maniac.
Gavin, we're in the bathroom real quick. Next series coming up. Appreciate y'all sticking around. Be right back.
CDL starting lineup.
Listen, I know, like, this is going to sound crazy to say, but I feel like the Boston, like, they look better than Minnesota throughout the last stage, too. Yeah. Like, they went to way more Game 5s. They didn't get any wins, right? But they had so many Game 5s. The hard point was solid. The control was actually phenomenal, like top 4 throughout the entire split in the game mode. And now you bring in Major Maniac to fix what you have been awful at, which is S&D. I mean, almost setting records like 1-13 in that game mode is completely and utterly unacceptable. So you bring in a guy who can command the troops. He's done it with some of the best players in the world. He can do it with these.
And one for 12 maps in that Game 5. I think that's what they really need to fix, right, Allie?
Yeah, that's going to be the main focus, right? The search and destroy, again, like Ant touched on, they've been pushing it to Game 5s. I completely agree to your point that they haven't felt like the worst team in the league. No. It's just kind of way the cookie has been crumbling. Their control has been great. 6-2 in control in stage 3. That is their strongest game mode right now. Beans is rocking a 1.2 with P-Dog close behind with a 1.18. Again, the biggest focus right now is if Boston Breach can fix these search and destroys. 0.7s across the board with this team when it comes to that game mode. And they're bringing in Major Maniac, who has some history not only in search and destroy, but with Priesta as well.
He's got that clutch gene, right? Yeah. Like, we've seen him and Priesta do some special things together. It's gonna be awesome.
We've got that 6-star coming up as our map 4. Do you think that this could give an edge to either team?
I mean, I just look at this, you know, you think about this Boston team and like the potential role changes with having Priest on SMG. I'm hyped.
Yo, Ben, who do you got?
6-star.
Minnesota or Boston?
Right? It should be a lot of fun.
Allie, are we getting another Game 5?
I actually think
I hope not. I
think Boston might win this. Tony, who do you got here? Minnesota or Boston?
This one's tough. I don't know. I mean, so you got Priesta on an SMG now.
Yep.
So I'm curious to see how he plays. I know Priesta can be good with the SMG, but at times in the past when he was an SMG, his slang wasn't really on point. I think Snoopy's been unreal. I think Standy's been the only actual, like, somewhat consistent slayer for Rocker.
Also is going to go Boston Breach, but because you two
I'm going to go Breach here.
You going Breach?
I think I'm going to go Breach. I'm not going to lie. I don't think the Major Maniac move actually, like, changes much. They're not making changes
on the show, and I said Minnesota.
Really?
Yeah, but I might change it up. I don't know. I just feel like it's going to be a major maniac masterclass.
With you, Chance, to get into this one. And what should be a
You
very
hit it
interesting game. The guys are going with Boston.
I'll hit it 2-time as well.
P-Dog starting off early with a grenade kill.
Oh yeah, you're already ahead of me.
Could go either way.
I just 2 times.
Minnesota are definitely going to be the team that like wants it more in a sense because they're on the bubble for the champs contention. So these guys are going to be coming out with some absolute ferociousness. Boston,
Yo, Snoopy's been unreal ever since they dropped off.
They could technically make it to champs, but they would have to string.
I mean, to be fair, Snoopy was playing well with us. He's always showed potential of being a good player. He just beat Black and out sometimes.
Boston can do. Of course, the new pickup, well, kind of new pickup in Major Maniac coming on through for Boston. See if they can get anything going. But
yeah, I remember that, Jaybird. I remember that.
That result that just previously probably doesn't help them too much with Ultra.
And Snoopy off to a hot start, 4-1.
Yeah, so solid stuff.
Microphone out.
5-1. You can play with a little bit of freedom as well. Standing pushed up in position. Snoopy though wants to chop it down on the flank and is going to be successful at it. So maybe a nice little chip away. The final 10 seconds of scrap. Keep things close as we rotate towards new. Of course, Rocker. We're in a good situation early on. They're going to get there first. Snoopy though might be a problem already. Nice 5
Young Bows, 10 toes. Snoopy 6-1. I want to see some P-Dog P over here. I want to see Priest on that SMG.
Well, getting that little clip there. He's got 3 kills already.
In this map as well, but currently a decent enough start. Getting some good time. We have 40 seconds to go. Rocker will steady the shift somewhat, but Boston not in too bad of a position. Linz will find one, trying to hold something down.
Bro, my chat keeps cooking Jamie and Envoy, bro.
Why?
I
don't know. They played good.
They will get 25 seconds to go here.
They didn't even play bad. Envoy had a great series today.
25 seconds might be worth fighting for as
right?
well.
I think Scrap might have been the one that trolled on map 3, to be honest. We'll go back and watch it.
The map 3 was it should have been a 3-0. The map 3 was a troll. I don't know what happened there.
11-5 just didn't stack.
Virtually every single kill as well, so a lot of
not at the moment, Brand Pie. Probably on Monday.
Microphone activated.
Alright, I'm looking at Linz here, dude, because Linz has been pretty dog shit. He was really good for a while, so I don't know what happened to him, but he fell off the cliff. So we'll see if Linz can have himself a series here. A must-win game for Rocker, like obviously a must-win for Boston, but I think the odds Boston makes champs are so slim that it's like such more of a must-win for Rocker because they're actually competing for that champ spot. And that Surge win over Ultra is actually huge as well. I was telling my stream, like, every team fighting for that champ spot watches that series and is just infuriated that Surge takes it home.
Well, Seattle also had a fucking easy-ass schedule this split, though. They play all the bubble teams, but, like, they're probably going to beat them. Like, Seattle might legitimately get 6 or 7 wins this split.
It's going to be overwhelming. Like, eventually Rocker should be able to pierce through, but Boston somehow, these guys have been fighters flooding back in through the front side of the time, and I mean, all things considered,
P4 rotation, we always talk about it. I mean, breaking P4 is tough. A Rocker in a good spot. I mean, what a drop shot from Snoopy. Pierce actually gets flooded. Now it's on Linz to hit the repinch.
Completely by himself on the back line. His teammates there to help pick him up off the cross, and good enough job done. Able to stay alive is the hill pops, but right now Rocker.
You're feeling the repinch.
Envoy won an 8 game 5. That's why they're on Envoy's ass.
Very toughly over towards P3. Gonna have to be a bit tougher to try and find the break here, though. Setup is looking good for Rocket. Can they manage to find this kill over towards the back? Just trying to be a nuisance.
I'm not going to blame one player for them not winning that map a single time this year. You know what I'm saying? Like,
will find one. Accuracy here to clean up as well. It's been a good hold so far from Rocket. Over towards P4.
If you looked at Seattle's schedule, bro, the only other good team they play is New York. They can very much, if they beat New York, they can which they did online, by the way, last split. They can very much get 7 wins this split. They don't play Optic or FaZe. So they absolutely have a fucking chance. I don't even think they played that good today.
But Gunless has slipped the net. This could be an issue.
Microphone activated. User joined your channel.
Hello, user.
Hey, just want to say what's up.
What's good, Asimian?
Oh, what's up, my bad. I've been muted this whole time. I was talking to myself. Bro, why didn't Boston rotate? Bro, they literally didn't rotate there, and they ended up winning the fights, and they were fine. But
yeah, that was kind of hilarious.
They were all still pushing left.
What you guys got in the series?
I think I picked Minnesota in the series. I was feeling a little Boston pick today because I was just, I don't know, major maniac, major weenie. You know, he's just clutch.
I picked Minnesota.
I'm pretty sure I picked Minnesota on the show, so I'm sticking with my pick.
Mar, one off the streaks here.
Boston get broken far too easily.
Minnesota.
Back for accuracy and a 5 spree for him as well. We'll be looking for the 6th and the cruise missile.
Tom, you know, Mike did an interview recently about that Minnesota team and said that he thinks if Vanguard would kill the team was them having to move to Minnesota. I fear when I got roasted the other day, AK earlier this season when I talked about that, I think I was right.
Accuracy will be asking for the 6th. Does not happen.
season before when they went up.
I mean, Ben, honestly, you've been on point, bro. You gave me that 04 pick for the map 5, and that went through like a charm.
I feel you've also been on point, go.
For Boston Breach on that first rotation. Minnesota Rocket very, very solid throughout, but Boston not out of this one by any shot.
Hey, well, this is the rotation, by the way, that often feels like it can decide games. You get that second set of rotations over towards the
great break
P1,
from Minnesota.
Well, Boston, it does not even last 10 seconds before Rocker just stroll through and break it down. So the past 2 hills, neither
that's
team
kind of
has
a great
had
spot for
any
Linz.
success at holding on, so much so that Boston
All good. Lamar is everything.
take the hill accuracy, can't quite turn and burn, but Rocker do just enough to get
Good
the
map from Lamar, 15 to 10
so,
right now.
Hey, you broke down the P1 hold, Rocker in good.
Yeah, everybody's using 3 trophies,
Look at the chat
Clive.
real quick.
Everybody's using 3 trophies because of fucking. Then the Jada doesn't exist anymore. Core, I appreciate the $2. Go. Thanks so much, showing love. YouTube, I love that from you, Core. Thank you.
Microphone activated.
Thanks, Tom.
You peed that, Ben?
Yeah.
I'm one shot mid, bro. Mid, Sandy. I'll get time here. I'm missing lane. Let me back right. Let me back. I have a left. Following time, guys. Following time. Time. Nothing left. I can take everything. Look up. I didn't. Lamar, behind Lynn, guys. Yeah, it's on the back. Okay, there might be burger on you. I have your low mic. Push on burger, maybe? We should shift to right. I don't see him burger. On the dust. One shot. Take your time with these kills. Take your time with these kills, guys. Yeah, one's gonna be probably back left on me. I'm standing above. I think he's Zach. I'm trying to help you. He's on the palm. I'm one shot. I think these guys. He's standing one shot. I'm probably dead here, I'm dead. This is in the back. On the bow. One shot. Alright, I'm gonna go through the Someone show me left. I'm here.
I'm trying to do too much there, Boston. Jesus Christ.
Gonna be breach.
Minnesota Rocker found another gear in Boston.
I don't know. Like I would just stay on my stream. Like I feel like the respawn looks worse, and that's the tough thing is I feel like they made a move to literally only improve their search and destroy, and I feel like their respawn is gonna fall off with Mike and having respawn this up.
They're losing their pace now. They literally dropped an entry fragger sub for one of the slowest ARs. Now they have 2. I look at these guys, Beans and
Wait, you think Pentagram was an entry frag SMG?
He was terrible at it, but yes.
Oh my god, I thought he was a lamppost. I thought he was a tree stump, dude.
I mean, he definitely played aggressive tone. I mean, I'm not saying he played good, but
I don't know. I mean, to me, he was like a role player.
Yeah, but the problem was him making the right decisions as a role player, which didn't help.
Really? I thought Pentagram was pretty aggressive. Now, Snoopy is the entry frag. That's true. Snoopy's
bro, I'm not gonna lie. This team
pretty aggressive now.
This team with Vivid actually would be solid. If they went and got Reese just for Pentagram,
you're right.
If they had Snoopy and Vivid together, dude, I think that'd actually be good. I can't believe Reese is still not on the team.
They'd be good at respawn, but they had the same problem they had when they had Reese on the team. They'd be scamming fucking searches. Because Reese is like King Overchild on S&D. That's the problem they had last year.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know, but I don't think Major Maniac's gonna come through and make them a fucking
100%
unbeatable search team.
100% I agree with you.
It's not like they. I mean, bro, look at how many round 11s they lost. I think they've lost like 7 or 8 round 11s in game 5. Like that's right. It's not like they're incapable. They just. Well, I guess they are incapable technically.
This outplayed Minnesota, bro.
All 4 players around the new point.
Wait, Boston just outslayed and lost by 100?
I think so.
Yeah, there's no. They outslayed him.
I think so. I think by like 1 kill. Maybe at the end there. Maybe at the end there because Minnesota just got 4 kills, but they were up on kills up until that last rotation. I'm not full of shit, by the way. I'm not full of shit.
Who said you were full of shit?
Hey, you're questioning what I said.
I didn't question what you said. I was just saying like that's crazy. I was saying like what? Like that's crazy. Like
Minnesota
I mean, just for Rocket. in that scenario.
The Miz had outslayed him because of the last 4 kills.
But I mean,
by like 1 kill.
Yeah, still by 100 points, a 1 kill difference. That's something's weird here.
-1. Like 2 kills.
Fucking
2
weird
kills.
here, man.
Yo, Tony.
100-point gap in the game. So yeah, on a
Yo, what up, Sam?
Yo, you back in Dallas?
Yeah, I'm in Dallas.
You gonna go to a finals game or what?
Yeah, right now tickets are $6,000 a pop. So if they stay that price, no, I'm not gonna go.
$6,000 is crazy.
Yeah.
Wait, for basic seats?
I mean, for the seats Tony wants. I actually haven't looked. Well, I don't want to sit somewhere where I need binoculars. Just to be honest, I'd rather watch my high def TV.
How much is the courtside ticket? How much is the courtside ticket right now?
Courtside ticket is insane question.
Bro,
like 40K probably.
Yeah, easily probably like 30 to 50K a seat.
All right, game 1. No, this is insane. This is insane. So game 1 tickets right now, or it would be game 3. The cheapest ticket you can get is $1,100.79. That's with fees. That's in 315 section 315.
Yeah. What the hell?
I mean, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
It makes a lot of sense, but like
you're going honestly, to an NBA final, bro.
The most I would pay, like for a personal seat, I don't even know.
Probably like I'd pay probably 5K.
What?
I would pay 5K?
Okay. I
paid 5K for the Super Bowl. For the Super Bowl, maybe.
I'm saying, like,
I'm coming in way lower than that.
No, like, think about like a game in your lifetime that you absolutely have to go to. That's the
If
max.
it was my team, like if it was like a Yankees World Series or like
you know a guy on the team, like he's I don't know.
If it was a team that I really supported, then yes, I would bite the bullet and pay the crazy price. But I'm just, I mean, bro, I'm from Jersey. I'm not really a Dallas fan. It's cool to go to the games and like be in the atmosphere, but like I'm not gonna go pay 5K to watch 2 teams that I don't really care about.
Boys,
you know,
here's a problem. Here's a problem. You go to a football game, there's no bad seats in an NFL stadium. You go to a soccer game, there's no bad seats like in any soccer stadium, right? Hockey, same thing. The problem with the NBA is like you get in that corner, the sight line's bad. So I wouldn't play 5 racks just to sit in like some corner 300 section, you know? It'd be a way better experience on fucking TV.
Ben, what's the control? The map 3?
In this series?
Yeah.
It is going to be high rise.
High rise? Okay, thank you.
No problem, go.
Trust and faith being put in the team.
Second row under the basket is $12,000 right now. I am a Giants fan. Yeah, Giants, Yankees, Maple Leafs, or if Marner gets traded, wherever he goes.
And they haven't even accidentally found a win.
The Yankees are pretty good, Zen.
NBA, if I have to choose one, it's still the Knicks. I mean, I grew up a Knicks fan.
Knicks are a W team.
Coming in his S&D prowess, I suppose he might have some ideas of how to break that.
I gotta go to a Yanks game this year, Zen. I feel the Yankees are fucking incredible.
Let's see if they can turn it around.
Gotta do it in fucking October though.
Maybe they can get it done. But yeah, it's a tough one. Like you lose a map number 1, you then
all right, call me later.
Microphone muted.
Sorry, what were you saying, Ben? I was reading something.
Microphone
I'm saying the
activated.
Yankees been incredible this season.
Oh yeah,
hitting and with pitching, but obviously I do it in October.
Whenever they come to play the Rangers, I'm going.
Yeah, it's a good play.
If I'm in Jersey and they're playing, I'll probably take my dad.
Absolutely pop off. Man's breaking kill records at the major, a 4KD. Granted, that's because they only.
All right, here we go, map 2. We'll see if this Major Maniac move actually improved the S&D play for the Boston Breach.
Sure, they have not won an invasion search this year, so will this be the one?
I do think Boston will have a different look. Major Maniac does.
We've complained a lot about their offenses on this map, so that's the key thing I'm looking for with Mike.
Well, but I know for Rocker, you do not want to squander an advantage. And right now, well, there's the first blood already. Major Maniac and
Little invasion search. I actually like this map for S&D.
Together, get the first blood and the bomb down.
Yeah. Something a bit from left field, 3 through the middle of the map, find the pick, back it up. Okay. No problem. Good stuff from Boston, finding that first blood.
Only problem is their number 4 is to be very isolated. There's not really anyone to rotate over and help them.
B-side. No trophies, of course, in round number 1. So yeah, those nades about to rain in.
Especially because Preston's not deep on bridge.
Trying to dodge what he can. Rocker's still working on something over towards the B-side.
And of course, on the flip side of the map, you've had Gunless sort of posted up, worried about sort of those ace straight pushes.
Super chat. Somebody want me to tell you that you have titties.
No mistakes being made. 40 seconds left on the game clock.
Tell that guy to send me a selfie. I'm bringing him up on the big screen.
Maybe Stanley wants to get active, see if he can see through and make the play, but he's going to run with the pre-aim as Snoopy. And this is
Okay,
going to
if
be
I
a
have
very
tits, what do you
difficult
have?
gunfight
Show
to
me you.
win. Go button hit, Snoopy. Easy reads.
And they're
now
packed, by the
accuracy
way.
with
They're
the
packed.
bomb. Well,
People
what are
be
him and
talking
Gunless
crazy
gonna
behind
do?
their
More
anime
than
profile
likely just
pics,
run
bro.
to
They be
death.
talking crazy, bro.
It's tough when you
No,
lose
but
that
honestly,
first
I think
blood, you need to
I don't know.
start
It's like a
finding some
Zinni
gunfights in the
Renaissance.
middle
There's
of the
something in
map.
the
I feel
air.
like
For
Gunless
some
will
reason,
find
they're
two.
rallying behind Tony
He does
these
not have
days.
a lot of time
Zinni
to work with, or a
Renaissance.
lot of health, or
Yeah,
the
as soon
fact
as
Breach will
Kason came into the scene, they started hating him and loving me.
Because they want to be a part of the programs then.
Hell yeah, it's fucking awesome. I
This
love
guy
the fact that I'm
goes,
loved
"Fuck
again.
Zoom, I've had more of my chats read at a CDL live broadcast than your stream,
Two-play
for
call
freaking
command
sake.
straight from the rip, 3 down mid.
Brother, I
Find
guarantee
that
you,
pick,
Matt
back it
Johnson,
on
that
up.
nobody
Nice,
on the
simple
fucking
round of
main
search and
broadcast
destroy.
has ever
He's gonna
read
be a
your
huge
fucking
factor, as you
message.
point
I
out.
can
No
He's a
way,
major maniac.
douchebag.
I guarantee
Already
they never
offering
read
up
your
his
fucking message
influence.
unless it was Chris
Asshole.
In one
Puckett in an
round, but one
interview
round
reading
does
one
not make
something
it
from the
search and
chat.
destroy. Let's see what Rocket can do to bounce
Do you
back
think
themselves.
Miles and them are reading chat right now?
13 in search and destroy throughout stage 3, 0-8 on this map. And I think a lot of it just comes down to
All right,
sort of those
Boston
play
O. They're the
calls.
worst
So
offensive team on this
Boston spread the
map, but they can
as is
improve with
sort of
Mike. Let's
tradition.
see.
These guys like to take it slow on attacking
Hey,
rounds.
so
and,
far so good. They
I
are
mean, that is
currently
by
1-0
comparison, but, you know,
round
Linz
count with
isn't
Major
broken.
Maniac.
Gotta think.
Maybe that's
Infinite
you
win,
want to
Katie.
isolate it, or maybe
Tony,
you know if there's two
is
players
Connecticut
on B,
pizza
get the
gas or not?
pressure
Or
over
super
towards
tech?
A.
I've never had
Really
New
Connecticut
Haven
pizza.
pizza is very good.
They do have really good pizza in Connecticut. They do.
New Haven pizza.
To be fair though, man, I mean, dude,
Or do you get a little bit scared?
it's
Snoopy
all
turns
here we
biased,
go.
dude. If you're from New York, you're gonna say New York pizza. Oh, Big P with a 2-piece. We got a 2v2 with Hillman. It's Linz. It's Priesta. It's Beans. 2v2 for Breach to go up 2-0. They made this change to try and improve the search and destroy.
And they got 2v4.
And they got 2v4.
It was looking like such a good
But what I was saying was,
Yeah, it's insane double nade from Pierce and the guys on tank. That's real unlucky. To answer your questions in, Connecticut
I think
pizza
it's
is
just
good.
bias. Well, it's just bias. If you're from New York, you're going to say New York pizza. If you're from Jersey, you're going to say Jersey or New York. And if you're from Connecticut, you're going to say Connecticut. I feel like
that's cap. I've been to both New York and Jersey.
Yeah.
I think Jersey's got better pizza than New York, personally.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's all biased to where we're from.
Well, I think Jersey pizza is decent.
I've lived in
I
both.
think New York's the best. I would say you guys should go to New Haven and try New Haven pizza. It's actually very good.
Should we do it? Just me and you. Whenever we're both in Jersey, we'll drive to New Haven and eat pizza.
Yeah, we'll do like a IRL stream. We'll do a little taste test.
All right, I'll go fuck myself then too. Nice.
Oh yeah, sorry, Ben. There's no room in the car for
Did
your
you
golf
just say you're
shirt.
not down? I just said I'm down.
There's no room in the car for you and
Apparently
your club,
no room in the car. Yeah.
Oh, the
Grenades have been, well, 50-50 so far for Rocket, but Gunless, the one who has been solid with them, still alive and cooking. 2 versus 3 will get out, but Boston Breach, a good start to the defense once again.
That's just incredibly awkward. Don't even know how it happens, but maybe an unlucky roll or one of those good old heat-seeking frags that just, you watch the path it takes in the kill cam, and it just blows your mind. But either way, Gunless and Sandy, a 2v4.
That's crazy, Corey. That's fucking crazy, brother.
Major Maniac making the plays, lines both of them up, and, well, should just send Sandy into death.
Boston.
It's a nice jump on it. Good recognition of the situation as well, and again, Boston virtually, they've been like both attacking and defensive rounds, the ones sort of setting the place and controlling the play of action. So for a team that's 0-8 on the map so far, they're not looking too bad.
Been extremely proactive, which is what you like to see. Never have to be, you never want to really be the reactive one in search and destroy, right? You want to be the ones making the calls. And Boston have been doing that so far, and lucky not to be 3-0 up, to be honest with you. 2-1 to the good now. Very solid performance. Gunless really
Tony,
is
you want to
the
go?
only one.
You want to join the show today, or are you not? You gonna be doing other shit?
Reasons as to why they have
I will let you
next
know.
to their logo at the top of your screen. Looking like it's going to be a B hit coming in from Boston, trying to make some plays. Rocket not as aggressive on their defensive side this time around.
Just,
holding tight.
Jorge
Boston
loves
trying to
you.
make some
He was
moves.
asking.
Well,
hey,
still
Jorge,
2-2
you're a
split.
legend, man.
I mean, roughly the same. Accuracy and dark is going to be a bit more active, so he can wrap back and help out the A pressure.
Yeah, I just got poked by Zan. The same thing. We need to take a coup
taking their
so
time
Ben
once
can't
again
come.
to
I'm
sort of
guessing
figure out what they
MC
want
is
to
live
do.
and flourishing here in the
But
team
just
speak
so
today,
much
ladies and
attention
gentlemen.
is actually
No
being
way,
dragged
bro.
down
We need
B
to take
Street. So
so Ben can't
on
come.
Boston, A will be a little bit easier for
That's
you.
crazy, Ben.
Stuns out,
Ben,
might
that's
want to
fucking
attack the
crazy.
tank. Snoopy toying with the idea.
It's unfortunate Snoopy gets that stun off.
It's actually insane.
That's actually
Peeks his
insane, bro.
head through the middle of the map.
MC's in here just
Slows that down,
trolling.
stops it entirely.
MC.
Still looking for
Shout
a
out to
pick here.
FaZe
Both teams
Selling,
posturing.
man. Shout out to Selling.
I mean, they down here.
Quite able to find the kill on Snoopy.
Okay, go.
May well make a move in here. Goes to move for Boston. They're going to find their way down B Street. Linz
Me
gets
too, I
taken
love
down,
that
standing
kid,
there for
man.
the return. Snoopy City will find one back though.
Okay, Boston
all of a
Breeze
sudden,
winning an
B
offense
is
here.
wide open.
We're going to Atlanta in a few weeks,
15
and I'm going to
seconds
see
to
a
go.
lot of
Ned
him.
is not going to be there.
Hell
on time,
yeah, you're
even
going to
if it
Magic
does
City?
land.
Maybe.
Bomb down.
Might need to get a
Three
little
versus one.
lemon pepper
Stanley
special.
could try and find something here, but in a possible situation,
Can you imagine Ben in that golf
finds
shirt
himself
in the
up
strip
lovely.
club, prime
Snoopy
sex
finds
appeal?
another and
They're
gunless.
just
Now,
sprinting up the bend,
impossible
throwing
task
ass
in this
on
1
him.
versus 3. Boston Breach, barring a miracle from Gunless, are going to have themselves a 2-round lead here. 0-8 is looking like it may well be going away very, very shortly.
Boston with a big offense.
A lot of rounds of search and destroy left
Ben,
to be
you've
played,
been
but
to
that was
the strip
well
club
played
before?
from Boston Breach.
Yeah.
Found the breakdown B Street and ran
I've
away
never
with
been
it.
to a strip club in my life.
Last time I was for Nameless's bachelor party.
It's Cab.
I've never been.
You've never been to a strip club.
Nope. Inside it dark to sort of
Really?
keep the pressure away from
Are you being
Blaine, so
serious?
Nope.
That is not an easy moment, but if you
I knew this guy was lying his fucking ass off. This guy Tony's a moron.
Between all of these rounds.
Fuck,
Shout
I
out
love
to the
my girlfriend,
Stocksmans
man.
For the interview, I was watching Major Maniac talk about it when they pulled off that sort of like Minnesota miracle where they reverse sweep Toronto in the finals.
All right,
he was
7-2 for
calling.
Snoopy.
He said like over
Hey,
70
so far,
rounds
the Major
in a row.
Maniac search
He just
move looking
completely
good.
took control. So
Although we've seen
Boston
plenty of
early
leads
on
from
play
Breach that
making
they
good
have
on
not
point.
closed
Snoopy
out.
feeling the love in that regard, 7-2, but Priesta having to back down. You see Boston, they are just active. They are all over the place on the map.
Bro, if your heart's stuck
Rocket right
bronze,
now
it's
playing
chalked.
a
It's actually
very
chalked.
uncomfortable spot.
I was thinking in the previous
Yeah,
round.
you gotta play like Jack.
These
Yeah, you
players
gotta
seem
play
to
Jack
play
and Daxter
Minecraft.
or
We're
something.
trying to
You
find
gotta play
love.
Guitar
If
Hero
your
or
heart's
something.
stuck bronze, go play fucking
So that is
Minecraft or
pretty
something,
much
bro.
par for the course, but
It is what it is.
Everybody else really doing what they can. They know
You know what I mean? Go play some
behind
pubs.
them. The flag not coming on through, but the smoke does go down. The push comes in.
Okay, Major Mike, he's gonna even things up at the 3v3. B-bomb will drop to 3v3 retake.
Might get Lens.
Rocking
Oh,
out trying to
tough
defend,
timing.
but not as in good a position as what Boston were previously.
It seems they're
2 men
double
on the
pinching
flag,
here.
Maybe the dagger, but Major Maniac staying alive back here, chance.
Yeah, he's waiting for his teammates to clear everything out, and they have. They should at this point know all 3 players are in and around site. Snoopy getting active towards the time. 27 seconds left. We have all 6 players alive. There's the first blood. Snoopy can't
Insane
the
Lamar has
angle
tight
in the
setup right
power
here.
Positions.
All right,
Overwhelming.
3-2 Boston.
Minnesota Rocker, how about a bounce back of a round like that?
Boston
Dealing with the pressure of
making some
guys like
plays.
Priesta living inside of your spawn. Well, they can hit out the site as well.
For Minnesota,
Maniac been maybe just a little
shots
bit
from Lindsay
quicker
there.
to help out Beans and protect his friend on the old forklift. Well, maybe things could have been different, but Rocker, good execution on the play. And that is an
Both
offensive
teams
round
winning
they
an offense.
absolutely need.
Someone wants me to ask Tony,
maybe
what
a
would
little
you
bit of
rather
bad
have, a
timing for
New York
Boston
strip
over
or a
towards that
tomahawk
B-side of
steak?
If the tank push
New
was really
York
being
strip.
watched, and all of a sudden Beans is dead. Behind the
I like
digger.
tomahawks,
It's a
but
tough
they're
one.
more like, it's more of a
Minnesota
share type
Rocker, they
steak,
had
you know
to
what I'm
make the
saying?
move. You
Unless
were-
you're
I mean,
super
yeah,
hungry.
but I mean-
Big pressure came in from
I mean,
Priest
dude,
down
I mean,
the
that's
flank.
like picking
And
between
Rocker said, well,
fucking
Yeah.
don't want to have to
chocolate
worry about that.
or-
Let's just push towards the side. They execute
They're both very good.
beautifully.
Yeah, it's like pick
Now find
between
themselves only 1 round behind.
like cake and a brownie. You know what I'm
Now
saying?
just
It's just
yeah.
like
posture
they're
over
they're
towards
both
the tank
great.
side. Boston
I made a
having
nice New York
little
strip
look
yesterday.
now.
I was fucking got like little
Won't
mashed
quite be getting
potato.
nervous yet, but they know they're still in a very good position. Still
It's
with that
definitely
lead.
hitting.
Snoopy sitting in 7-3. Beans yet to find a kill, so the weight being carried by the youngster. The S&G presence is going to have to be good here as well. Priestess straight out the front door.
Holy
Find one.
fuck,
Snoopy
they
gets
just
taken
straight
down,
up
but the
hit
trade is there
mid
from
and A.
Major Maniac.
Boston's O's
trade.
definitely
Versus
look
2,
better
it's
with
always feeling like
Mike.
Boston have an advantage, and they got the bomb down as well.
I mean, I don't know. Once again,
Whoa.
someone in my
Down,
chat just
too.
said
Look
it.
at who picked up
Boston
the rival
have always
9
looked
off the
good to search
ground,
rounds
just
1 through 8.
enough to shut down the red
Yeah, but in
zone.
particular, they haven't looked good
Plays
offense on
two,
this map
calls
though.
out
Like,
one
there's
shot,
actually
T-Dog.
their offenses on this map, and Tom can attest, have been just like absolutely just licking it for a minute and a half, and then flying out a cafe door and how it works.
Exact same time. It's not just the 2
So.
players, the 2 SMGs flying outside a cafe to go for
They,
guys
to your
on
point though,
ASMG.
Zen, they still got to finish this
Got
map
their
though.
ARs with them as
Exactly.
well for the tank. So again, Boston play calls have been on point, effective. That even if they're not getting,
I don't like
Snoopy
ribeyes
looks like
because
the car from Cars.
advantages.
Which car?
Microphone activated.
The guy who
Microphone
the Italian guy.
out of Boston.
Oh, the tow truck guy.
It is not
No,
safe
not Mater.
with this squad though. They've had negative ice. Rocker
What's his name?
can fight back.
It was
Guido?
Down so far, but
It's just the mustache.
No,
I don't know
but it's
why.
over.
I'm looking at Snoopy's
Especially when it does
mustache
come
and I'm
down to
thinking
Boston,
Cars.
But look, I mean, they're making all the right plays, as you said.
Guido,
I know who you're
yeah,
talking
he's
about. I
Guido.
don't
Invasion Search and Destroy team right now.
Yeah, he's Guido. He's Guido.
It was actually
So
coming.
Rocket, they're looking for an attack if they're on. trying to find a breakthrough, which has been a big problem
insane,
for them. It was kind of the screw up.
Another question's in: garlic mashed potatoes or asparagus?
Can they find anything?
Garlic mashed potatoes.
Yes, gotta be garlic.
Your piss smells like gasoline after asparagus.
Rocket.
Good asparagus hits, but I don't know. I love a good.
I was on the casting couch yesterday at the event.
What?
Yeah.
The casting couch.
Okay.
And we got into a conversation about mashed potatoes, and everybody on the couch was saying that mashed potatoes is mid. I was literally in
Jack has a big Jack hates mashed potatoes. Jack also hates steakhouses.
Jack is a fake fat ass, dude. He's a disgrace to the obese.
Jack does not like
Formerly
steakhouses.
obese.
But I kind of like.
He's like Hector then.
I agree with the steakhouse take though. I find steakhouses kind of boring.
Dude, Jack's skinnier than me now, and it kind of pissed me
Why
off.
is saying casting couch a big deal? It's a couch, and we were casting on the couch. Casting couch.
Somebody slipped the net. Somebody got through Snoopy.
Linz, hello?
He's running through the middle of the site. Found two, now Linz.
Okay, what's he waiting for? An
23
invitation?
seconds. Do they know where he is? They should do. They've already cleared out the broken.
Okay.
Bro, are we serious?
It's all about Snoopy.
Bro, is Rocker serious in the way they just played the round?
This is the time for Boston to close it out.
Tom, you gotta write that down, bro.
I just did. I already did, Ben.
How are we laying the guy on fork your wrapped? Not getting called out.
On their faces, making plays and search. Snoopy's
Already
getting
did,
some
Benji.
help on the play making front as well.
Yeah, the problem with the ribeye is I just like it, I just think the
The fuck is wrong with
the center of the ribeye I find unless you have ribeyes have to be like a thinner New York strip you can make good. If a ribeye's not a thick cut ribeye,
Hey Ben, was there ever like a
it comes out
stripper
too
that you
firm.
fell in love with that got away?
Bro, what kind of a stupid ass?
Rival 9 kill he is able
Bro,
to
I
collect.
didn't come up with the fucking question, bro. Somebody else came up with
Yeah,
the
but you
question.
can filter the fucking moronic questions like that.
What do you mean? I thought it was a good question.
With you, but
well, therein lies the problem, guys.
Rocket. Far away.
So what's the answer?
Boston breach right now.
The answer's go fuck
here
yourself.
on the search and destroy.
Okay, thank you.
They
Absolutely.
are 1 round away from finding their first win on Invasion Search and Destroy of this season.
Yeah, no, Hector's also a hater of steakhouses, but Hector's reasoning is that he thinks it's just all the same. He's like, listen, steak's never going to be bad. So why would I not go experience like something local or like a different experience than a steakhouse? Which like I understand. I do think some steakhouses are more unique. Like the place we had in Toronto, Matty Matheson's spot, that was like a more unique steakhouse.
Themselves in the corner of the map as well. They were trying to play like.
I just find like steakhouses are just all the same, bro. Appetizer, like you're getting some seafood, you're getting some like salad, maybe that thick cut bacon.
I love it. The lobster mac and cheese with a fillet or something. I fucking love it.
It's just like I would, to Hector's point though, I'd rather go to like a cool restaurant with an interesting concept and try some new shit, you know?
I mean, there's a time and place for everything, of course. Okay, there it is. The blood's in, and Pierce will even things up at 3. Major Maniac finds Lamar on the pinch. Oh, and that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. Boston search.
The Boston Breach have won a map.
Boston Breach have won a search and destroy.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Oh, man. Let's see if they can win a fucking respawn now. It might be chalked.
Yeah, why does Standy have his sleeves rolled up like that?
He always does that. I don't know why he rolls his sleeves up.
What the fuck?
He always rolls it. He always does that, Tony. He always rolls his sleeves up like that.
Tom, we got first map of FaZe CS versus G2 starting right now.
Ooh, FaZe CS is starting right now.
The ferocious force of the storm in rain gets himself that first headshot.
Piss around. I fear FaZe one of them piss around.
Them as they try and run through
Rug yesterday. They be playing CS like late night.
Right is so precise.
He's trying to get us to get in there and play, but bro, they be playing so late.
They play super late. I get Discord messages at like fucking 2 a.m. from them in there.
Bro, they be grinding, bro. Rug and Tommy and I think Aston's been playing in them too. They've been fucking grinding, bro.
FaZe won 10 straight piss around at this event, by the way, Tom.
They didn't even get close to the plan.
Much love from Boston. Hey, we got half dead from Boston. Much love.
Tommy.
Hey, C.
FaZe is playing G2.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, yep. Ben just said that. Yep.
Oh, sorry, just unmuted. Wanted to let you know.
It's all good.
Yep. I'm actually gonna throw it on just for
Did you see Jake Sucky's tweet?
What did he say?
There's a clip. It's cool. It's the fucking American fans are getting rowdy on a Friday afternoon.
Oh yeah.
Because they got an American player, Stewie.
USA.
Stewie's filling for Hooksy on fucking G2.
Oh yeah.
That's cool. I'm not pulling up no Jake Sucky tweets.
Here it is. Wildcat Shredder's not going to work.
100%. It's cool though.
I don't know if you have beef with him or anything.
I don't got no beef with Jake Sucky.
Okay.
He do be hating sometimes though. He do be hating.
He's a certified hater.
I don't know. He just be hating on FaZe sometimes, but I don't like that.
What if he's a certified lover boy?
He might be a certified lover boy.
Fury is not Drake.
anticipating the result. But here we go. We're going to get into the gun rounds. G2
might be a certified sucker boy.
Yeah, no
It's what I'm talking
It's interesting that Dust ended up in this series. FaZe actually removed the Anubis.
The who?
Oh, wow. Did FaZe also get rid of Inferno?
So a really strong round for hi, ladies and gentlemen.
If you're G2.
Someone listen when COD starts.
A strong hit for Nico. Gets caught by the flash, has to get away. Karrigan, he's down low off the back of that initial engagement. He's down to 14.
Strong defensive opening for FaZe towards the A-bomb site. 4 players here trusting Rops on his own to defend
I don't
against
watch FaZe play fucking Dust 2 in a while. They normally don't play this map. But I think the strat was 1. G2 is also really good at Anubis, and 2. They've been playing a lot of Inferno with Stewie, and Stewie actually really good on the map. So.
Area as one clears up catwalk.
And Nate's gonna do some damage.
Grenade will land behind Stewie. But no punishment
The only
yet.
problem with this is Karrigan's got an MP9
They're
wall.
going to drop a little further back now. That bomb,
Which may actually work out. If they go doors, it may actually end up working out.
Go either way with this now.
Stewie's been really proactive for G2 as a stand-in in kind of the entry duties. He's been a big space creator. He's involved in about 40% of their opening engagements. He really wants to press that issue, and whether he wins or lose them, he's had some impactful entries throughout this tournament. But
Karrigan's got to do as much damage as possible here.
Behind him, and he's got to find Karrigan out to the left of the doors.
Smart position from Karrigan, considering the low health. He goes into the aggressive play, though, and Stewie will get an opening kill presented by Karrigan. So G2 out long. Brokey will be the next test here
for the FaZe here because they had 3 MP9s.
And he mows down 2 with it. Brokey does great work, in fact, to take Nexa and Stewie out of it. And Monacy doesn't have the weapon of choice, so he drops a little bit further.
Laggy fucking stream, GG's. I fear my browser just crashed, chat. I fear that fucking just crashed my browser. Okay? Like Chrome, could we like, yup, thank you. Fucking stupid ass fucking thing. We got 2 minutes. The fuck is going on? Bro, what is fucking going on, bro? No, my streamer's just bugging, bro.
And it's the problem, I guess, of those SMGs. You see a couple of pushes. Karrigan pushing in towards long. Brokey out towards long A. Actually gets some things done in tandem with Rain. One more push in middle, and you start really losing that defense as it tries to get into a solid position. So tech issue, as we could see up on the stage.
Yeah,
we had a COD come back up here, so I'm hoping we get around it, but probably not.
Nope, so he's have a look kind of broken. So hopefully that's a quick fix. Give it a nice
fucking
clean,
sensor not working.
De-dusted, Jason.
Channing, we want beer, bro.
Microphone muted.
I want beer for you too, Dallas. I want you to have all of it.
I have no idea what that says.
We always have some
great signs. Unfortunately, do not speak Korean.
The creativity is on point.
Yeah, they love it. They love it. It's interesting. I'm just having flashbacks. I've played. I've seen Stewie play in tournaments where his mouse broke in the middle of the game. It could be a very frustrating experience. So G2 is gonna. Hopefully that mouse can get fixed, and G2 can be centered for the rest of this match.
Throughout the entire map, chance a well-oiled.
Yeah, I might need to. Hold on. I'm controlling deleting fucking Chrome right now. I'm restarting Chrome real quick. It's fucking mega lagging. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. This shit was just like... My whole shit was just crashing continuously.
He's doing, and Boston Search and Destroy number 2, showing that experience.
Well, honest to God, stats like not that great in challengers, right? Like I think.
Dude, Chrome, I've never had that happen before. Chrome is literally just shit in the bed.
Players, you don't look for like the average land placing of.
All right, 2 times, 2 times. Swing map here.
But what Major Maniac is a known quantity. Like, you know how good a player is. You know he's going to be building the practice room, incredibly professional, works hard every day.
That's not good. Is this control just at the major though? It's literally one map. Like, okay.
Microphone activated.
All right, let's go, boys.
Let's get it, boys.
Rocker, an 0-3 record on this.
Let's get it, boys. Little high-rise control, folks. Let's make some noise, man. Show some love.
After's underway.
Mentioned during the break, chance that Rocket starting to play this a little bit more often after not really too good of a start, specifically on high-rise control at the beginning of the season. Since the new roster's come along, though, they are trying this one out and having a good time of things, really, over towards this B side.
I fear Chris Parasite just went live. He's playing extra fine and not watching the matches. What are your thoughts on that?
Rocket with a good start, but all of a sudden you are finding
yourself
trapped in your spawn.
I said, what are your thoughts on Chris Parasite streaming extra fine right now and not watching this match?
Plenty of cover.
I mean, I don't know. We can do whatever he wants, bro. He's probably tired of watching Boston.
Rocket trying to find a way.
But I am for the community, Benjay.
That's what I like about you.
Every single CDL match. I will never give up on COD. I am.
You're dedicated to the cause.
COD is love. I'm dedicated to COD.
You're going down with the ship, Tom.
Get a little bit distracted.
The ship is watching the Boston Bleach.
I'm dedicated to COD. Might need to watch Face CS though after this match. Might need to turn this off. Watch Face CS.
Well, Face CS is currently a tech pause because Nico's mouse is not working. So you got some time.
How does that work, Tom? You have permission to watch CS or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got permission though.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, 'cause you can't just go watch that, right?
No. We ESL hooked us up.
Lindsay's got one
kill.
kill.
Yeah, nah, shout out to Eric Anderson getting us that. Wait, who got us the permission?
Eric and Eddie Hahn. Eddie the fucking goat.
Shout out to Eddie, man.
Eddie's a fucking legend, bro.
Eddie is a legend, bro.
Eddie, good hand. Good guy, good heart.
I wonder if I can shoot a text and if I have motion like that.
Yeah, you should be able to.
It's worth a gander. The event is in your backyard, so.
What do you say?
It's in Dallas.
Minnesota Rocker out, but this
what is? Oh, the event? Yeah, I know. Yeah. I was considering maybe going to it.
And just make Minnesota's job very, very difficult.
This is devastating. Sandy has to get an entry, and he does, but traded out immediately. Maybe an extra kill coming through, but Rocker still has such a long way to go.
It's at the same side as the infamous MLG Dallas event. If you know, you know.
But Beans is here, not to shut it down, to get World Star.
Oh,
two for Rocker. Snoopy's
no, he fell off
map.
step, bro.
Takes one of the grave with them, but Rocker out and about. Two players near the zone.
Here you go, P-Dog.
Look at
him with an AR.
If I've ever seen it, Priest.
Fucking barrel is still blowing people up.
No comments on the propane.
Look at the fucking fire extinguisher.
Side of things, but Snoopy now just trying to push
oh my
out,
God, Snoop.
the round. 4 lives remaining for Rocket. It's getting a little bit scary for Boston.
Play Snoop.
With 25 seconds to go.
Minnesota's got no lives. They got absolutely smoked this round.
Of the hat. Looking unlikely. 3 ticks is what they are going to end up getting unless they can find a wipe. Nice and cleanly here. Boston Breach very solid on the defensive side of things. That one minor lapse you could maybe speak of, but overall, not much to write home about from Minnesota Rocker unless you can find something. I've been right in the inventory. All of a sudden, they're inside the point. Linz is going to be able to find a kill, but it's 2 versus 8, 1.5 seconds
yeah,
remaining.
These guys are chucked, bro.
It'd be something quite monumental.
These guys are
an insane clutch, Tom.
Nah, they're not clutching this,
man, I feel they didn't clutch.
At 0 takes, 2 guys on it.
Breach. One to the good here. They find.
I mean, you never know.
What was mostly comfortable chance, and then got a
never know. I'll think it's probably the most thing.
Yo, Ben.
Yo.
You really have to take
eat my fucking sack.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Oh, Chris, you heard that Benjay was talking shit about you?
Bro, I could literally AFK, watch the match blindfolded, and tell you everything that happened in the match.
Yeah, he was trying to throw you under the bus, Duarte. He was trying to throw you under the bus there.
Desperately need to stay
you see how Ben just randomly turns on the co-host like that?
No, I was pointing out a fact. I was pointing a fact. Hold on, don't roast me.
Duarte's got some of the best analysis on the show.
Not only that, I have the matches on my side screen. I can watch like in between games, and Tom literally points out clips that he wants us to break down.
Yeah, that's break them down. Yeah, we do.
And that's where I come into play, bro.
Just poke you saying Haggy needs to STF you.
Ben live.
Ben, next time I see you, you're getting RKO'd off the fucking flank couch, buddy.
Alright, brother.
I like that. The guy's the couch. You RKO him off that shit.
This is Randy fucking Orton.
He's not going to find much else either.
I hear voices in my head. They talk to me. They understand. They talk to me. Damn, WWE walkouts are so fucking cool.
They're good.
And you fucking scrap it insight walk out of majors.
Yeah, this is gonna be brutal. actually.
You have Ramsey Orton walking out, and you see Scrap and Insight running through a crowd.
Funniest TikTok I saw is just some guy who's been doing a series of TikToks where he does the verses from Not Like Us, but he does it as if he was Stone Cold Steve Austin. And he has the audience do like the what response.
An opportunity over towards A. Still got to be.
You ever seen like a Stone? Have you seen like a Stone Cold promo? Bro, it's just fucking good shit.
Most difficult thing to kill.
We're just like, what?
Always get its revenge. Snoopy gets shredded.
I gotta order some food, bro. I'm so hungry.
I got Piata today, Tom. Was gas.
Piata is mid, bro.
Piata's good.
Piata's, I've actually only had like the pasta from Piata, but
and it's not good.
I mean,
bro,
yeah,
comparatively. I remember we were in Ohio. Wait, that's in Ohio, right? Piata?
Yeah.
Bro, people would rave about the pasta and the sauce at Piata, bro. It was so mid when I had it. It was so mid.
It's not the best shit. I know.
Best Italian in Columbus, Ohio is Spec. Spec is unreal.
I still need to go to Spec. I also need to go to that like other Italian spot.
Wait. Mike,
okay.
Mike.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Major Maniac. He's in a
one
step back.
And the pinch from Benjamin Beans.
Come on.
Boston making moves.
Pause sham.
Nice, Mike. I have no idea. Now Major Maniac might be able to get that new buffed cruise missile. Well,
wait, Mike playing the streaks here is actually really big.
I will say, yeah, AP's playing is one away from a cruise with Major Maniac.
The problem is you don't want to play streaks too hard that you don't give yourself a chance to win round though.
Definitely want to be a little bit.
They gotta try and get him some info here.
They've been so worried about Major that his teammates at least able to get out of the window. So Boston, 55 seconds left. Not
he doesn't see Lamar's head.
Work with, but the play could be there if Major Maniac can spot his head.
And I got a pinch.
Anything else though?
Whoa, server lag.
Restart it.
Oh no, server crashing.
No, man.
Yeah, 4 versus 8. Boston, can you find anything now? Good shots.
He's losing composure.
Minnesota Rocket.
We're gonna have some controversy after this map about the server lag.
Six will be at the advantage of Boston Breach.
Columbus sucks? No, I love Columbus. Well, the round's gonna go to Rocker. It's 1-1. I wonder what the call will be here. I'm assuming they're gonna end at least and play from 1-1 or something.
I don't think they're gonna end it. I think they're just gonna play it out.
The Italian place I'm talking about needing to go to is Bosnia, Italia.
I think for Rocky, okay, you find the round win. You will be a tick down heading into the second.
Tori told me it's pretty good.
At least he didn't let Major get a hold of that cruise missile, because that could have spelled some trouble. They will find the round, one apiece. And now it's the opportunity for Boston to go on the defensive side. Can Minnesota turn it around here with an attack of their own?
Yeah, I was going to say, all things considered, maybe slightly better overall for Boston, but they had to fight to be able to orchestrate that and get it together. Lynn's, by the way, 17-9. So he started off like 1-1. He was the least active player on Rocker in the first round. Absolute monster there in round number 2.
Microphone muted.
So, I mean, my thing with Piata is it's just like, it's just consistent.
They're continuing. It was just a spot.
I get the pesto, and the pesto is actually pretty good.
Very happy to be playing the objective.
But your team got it, don't?
As I question my math.
Optic literally having an Optic. Remember Kenny was like glitching up and frozen. He couldn't play. Remember?
Yeah. Well, that's when he left the game, right?
Yeah. You got a warning for it.
I did miss that as well, but either way, accuracy.
Getting a warning for that is insane.
Actually, he jumped off.
Should have warned the fucking ref to be on the fucking ball.
These referees, I'm telling you, bro. I don't know who these referees are, bro.
This is Michael Oliver on a ringer, Tom.
I feel the pressure of Snoopy in your
challenge with that one.
But that's a good one.
You challenge with that one.
I don't know who that is, but it's a good one, bro.
He's a shit Premier League ref. Angel Hernandez.
20 or 13.
Beans is a streak.
The way for the squad, and there is the 6th breed as well. Cruise missile definitely going to help, and that 7th is going to help even more.
Wait, Sean, when do you get a Bibby Bop? It's not a ball.
Kind of thrived in the first defensive round. He's
Microphone activated.
Back on the roster, causing issues for the opposition. 23 seconds. Minnesota Rocker have barely seen a point. Boston with a pretty perfect defensive hold here so far, but 15 seconds more just to solidify it. Big win from Gunless, though. How on earth has he got that? Pre-step. Now we're going to have to try and lock this down, but 10 seconds. Gunless has got to get in touch with the rest of the team. It's going to mean the investment of the cruise missile.
Why?
Beans obviously feeling threatened.
Why did he streak?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. What was that?
Minnesota Rocker still something to work with here. But 1.5 seconds is not a
Oh
lot.
my god, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
No. Okay, no. I think No, he was trying to stop ticks, I'm assuming, like guarantee the round. That way so they can guarantee round 5 defense, I guess.
But they were fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to rationalize it. I think it was terrible.
Millimeter heroics to get in
and
stop it.
Okay, they wasted the streak. Bad defense. That streak would have been big for this offense.
I don't know exactly where the kills came through, but either way.
Michael Oliver's quality, sure. Whatever you want to tell yourself.
Microphone activated.
Just happy to be able to like fall their way into getting those final 2.
Ben, what's a tribal chief?
The gun just a bit on the cruise missile, but hey, still get the round.
Tom, it's a WWE reference.
Well,
the WWE reference?
Yeah.
I'm not too sure, but it felt a bit overzealous, didn't
it? Bro. I haven't watched the WWE since like.
Dude, there's something called the Bloodline.
The cruise missiles being buffed.
The Bloodline?
Yeah.
Not finding a lot with it. That's big.
What is that?
No, that's the whole thing. I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not here to sit here and explain.
Bro, Ben, how do you know everything about everything? I don't understand, bro.
We'll read it.
Bro, it doesn't matter. Golf, football, basketball, baseball, cricket, beach volleyball,
pressure from Boston,
WWE. How does Ben know everything about everything?
Yeah, welcome, by the way, to the trophy changes. This might be one of the maps
that's
most impacted by the trophies being different.
Okay, this is
the
a crash.
idea of staying alive on the B zone is not a sort of happy thought. So many extra nades, it feels like you're
Great
playing
production
against.
here.
What Beans is playing for is the kills.
They got him in a
26 to his name already.
blender.
Stun's going to connect the players off spawn. Beans just wants to slow him down as much as possible. He is doing exactly that. In the meantime, he might fall
P-Dog's on B on A as well, bruh.
Even getting a tick of progress on A. Boston, the 2-front war, picking them apart on high rise.
Did he get that tick?
That might be the game. Plenty of good work being done by Boston.
They got the A
It looks
tick.
like Minnesota Rocket have managed to steady the ship. Yeah, backs against the wall though. Snoopy putting the aggression
it's a big grenade there.
Seems kind of known though.
You gotta watch
I know he's here, but
flank.
they're giving up on him.
You gotta keep them off.
Like a weird timing.
Here. Why did they leave him there?
I don't know. They got weird timing. Chris tried to wrap around. Big bonus kill for benefit. Ooh, nice stun.
Oh, if he would have got 2 there.
We'll get some breathing room. Accuracy still good here. If he can find another, not going to quite happen. Snoopy's the one who can answer back for Boston.
Lamar was moving right there.
Rocket somehow gets some map control. Boston Breacher in the ascendancy there.
Also, by the way,
yeah, but I mean, they had him back down with Brokey's off. It's kind of easy kills for Kerrigan. Now they're on Eco.
Getting the trades. And Beans in a technical, S&D kind of situation does get first.
There's actually a big round for FaZe. They're gonna farm a lot of money here.
Keep things nice and slow. Standy.
The winning eco rounds on Dusty is really hard with Glocks. He's really hard with Glocks.
Minnesota don't got a lot of lives now. Boston just gotta keep the pressure on him. They got the zone.
Still plenty of time. A minute to go. These lives really are going to matter. Gunless finds himself in such
Microphone
a good
activated.
position. And what is looking like a good position for Boston.
Snoopy's making a play, though. Snoopy's making a play.
They see him?
Snoopy has found a road through, and he's going to have to be the one that gets something done.
I don't even know if Minnesota was counting. Were they counting players?
He's looking for the kills, but he needs to ease that pressure, which is just unrelenting. Gunless and accuracy will find trouble. They will have to turn around for
Snoopy. He's just turned around just farm lens.
It's looking solid. Can't quite finish the job, but the rest of the team need to find a way out.
He's just farm fucking lens now.
Means we'll find another. And this game will just slow down.
Oh, good win.
Just spawn killing this poor guy. 5v4.
Farm fucking lens and you'll win this.
Snoopy
the 4 lives left.
That's what he's doing, bro. He's trying to stay alive. Oh, he lenses in a blender, bro. Wait, hold up.
2v2. 15 seconds
Oh,
left.
Snoopy masterclass. Oh, Snoopy masterclass.
He's done overheat though. You don't have a trophy yet.
He's good. He's playing as well. He sees him.
To keep Rocker in this control.
Gonna be tough for large P here.
Snoopy just trying to stay alive, ticking the way over towards this A side. Gunless gaining information, needs to find some gunfights though.
He's gonna have to go.
Some awkward angles, but he's gotta move now. He's gotta move very, very quickly.
Good play, Snoop. Good play.
Great fucking play from Snoop.
Boston getting it done. 2-1 Boston.
Asking where the Charles are.
We got a W spam in a chat for Snoopy. That was phenomenal plays from him.
Absolutely.
Great plays from Snoopy there.
From him, huge map from Boston. They find themselves in the lead.
Yeah, they just start bullying them at a certain point. This is like what I feel like is the
So we're gonna lock into CS here for a round or so.
Attack. Minute 10 seconds.
Holy fuck.
Utility for G2.
And a good shift in the defense as well. The AWP was spotted in middle on that shot. Brokey immediately runs over towards a ramp. It's Frozen with an M4 who steps into middle to fill that gap. And he can help props out at the B bomb site as well. They're suspecting the possibility of a mid to B split as G2 have thrown that smoke, but it's a ruse. We're going elsewhere. And it's Carrigan.
Give this position away earlier because he actually got aggressive. Oh, he's going aggressive again. This time, it's Monacy to punish him. Carrigan walks right into the scope. G2 are first blood. But look who's lying in wait. It's Rain. Undetected. Hiding behind the box. Senses his time to go out. It's just one kill for Rain. Nico finds him in response. And G2, 4v2. No shot surely here for FaZe. So they're into the bomb site. Bomb planted. And FaZe will save their weapons. A second
what's the map for
G2.
Microphone activated.
I'll tell you right now.
Twice now the long A adjustment.
It is 6-star hard point, and then real S&D if we get there.
What is it?
6-star.
6-star thing.
He hasn't lost any of that attitude.
And Brokey just has nowhere to adjust once Carrigan goes down. Stuck at car with an AWP, nothing to do. It's going to be 4-2. And FaZe will be able to put together another buy, drop some weapons over.
Microphone
and G2
muted.
have one more round to break through and decimate this economy.
The G2's actually going to have money to buy again if they lose this.
Success for G2 has come at long A. It's come at the catwalk, pinching into the A bomb site. That's the 2 rounds they have so far.
James Ham, GG Slasher.
You see Big P's losing composure there, Ben? He lost full.
Wait, is this tilting? He's mauling a little bit?
You can just tell he's losing composure.
You know, Pierce doesn't like losing.
G2 out towards long, but they don't commit. It's a strong retake. 3 players.
Esports build.
Hold on.
Big Paul flight got postponed.
And G2 sense it. So Nico's calling the team quick up catwalk. That's the reaction to heavy long defense. And he's found plenty of space.
Has loads of space available here for G2 up short. Rain is going to get the information that they're using it with that Molotov. He can call that to his teammates that they're deep towards Cat. Minute, 7 seconds left. Still so much time for G2. And getting short control this early opens up a lot of options to them.
Well, now they don't have to go up against Brokey's AWP. He's only got a single M4. Robs takes a little bit of damage, so finally he's getting pressured. That's Hunter being a little bit more aggressive than usual in that position in upper tunnels.
Smoke execute up short, drop down from Stewie into the smoke. He comes right through. Rain can't stop him. Frozen has to reply, and he'll do so swiftly. Frozen gets that double without issue, but Monacy has to trade it for G2 and does so. Brokey with a big shot, this time through the smoke, and there's 30 seconds left as Carrigan springs his flank. He's done damage on the Monacy. He's left on 8 health, and he'll come right through that double door. Bomb is down for G2, and Monacy. Position known, and he's waiting for that CT play. He knows he's got one trapped in Brokey. Oh! Monacy looked away, and Brokey gets away.
Next time I actually look at clutch this.
I don't think you'll expect this position. I don't think you'll expect it, or will you, Carrigan? He's got another clutch, and G2 has 3.
Nexa just keeps clutching in Dallas. He did it twice in the opening game. In the
too far away at this point.
Yeah, I'm getting carried away. They're 2-1 up in this
All right,
series.
2 times.
I'm on board with the Boston train.
Let's get it.
2-1 up as we get into 6-star hop. I think half. Very much, well, kind of changed. Difference in terms of where the hills are. The team's well practiced on it. Yeah, let's find out. I imagine they are, but it's fast, it's furious. There's no more water hard point, which is, well, you can say it's a blessing if you want, but relevant of that, Minnesota Rocket with a decent enough start, but a 0-3 record for them will not be good viewing for the Rocket fans. Priest is starting to heat up here as well. Boston Breach are going to be feeling themselves, but we'll still have to get this one solidified. 2-1 up is all very well, but Minnesota Rocket will be looking to try and send us to map number 5. Good start from them as well. 12 points on the board. You will get this final 15-2. Good position to be in. Boston Breach already on the back foot here, chance.
Yeah, Boston Breach also, because they have to rotate, are going to be forward hitting through the top side of the map. I think Gunless got the call out from his team that all the pressure is coming from this direction, and him and Lynn's nice little crossfire. That's going to be the sort of start of the push. The back line for Minnesota Rocker is going to be accuracy. Who is last man standing? Rocker, they read the pressure. It doesn't matter. They get picked apart, and Boston flipped the map as well. They'll be in control of P2.
Somewhat an air of confidence, isn't there, in this Boston Breach, and the way that they have been playing this game. The Search and Destroy was the epitome of it, but Beans will fight too. It's a wonderful break in rotation from Boston. 35 seconds
John,
remaining.
like, I don't think any CDL team would ever. I don't see any of the major CDL teams agreeing to that, and they're all the more influential owners in the league. So I just don't think that would ever happen.
I love this map.
It's just so vibey, bro. I don't think they'd ever want to happen, and they would just like do what NHL teams do and like negotiate them not. You know what happened when Vegas came in is teams negotiated with Vegas to not have them take the player they didn't protect. It was actually really funny. I just don't see it happening.
Microphone activated.
We'll have a little bit of backup from Linz though. This is going to be the break to potentially come through here for Boston if they can work something towards this side. So people they want to find one, can't find the second. Linz is there to pick up the pieces. Good hold from Rocker. 45 seconds remaining here.
Mike is trying
he's
to
waiting.
seek his way. He's
just waiting for his team.
I know.
But they all died, so
they all died. He got stunned. Like somehow he still gets one.
Somehow. It's never a slight touch, but a good hold from Rocker so far, and that's what they really did need. After that, P1 to P2 was looking so good, and then also terrible.
There you go, P-Dog. Keep it going, P-Dog.
They're going to get every single one of those seconds. Rotations starting to come in. Rocker have some presence here as well, but Boston are going to be the first ones. Find some sort of contact, and they will find these gunfights. So Boston looking good for a rotation, but it's a great hold from Rocker.
Well, kind of, right? I mean, overall, yes, for Rocker, certainly good, but they ended up like losing the Scrap Town fight while Boston are ahead of the rotation. So Boston currently in a bit of a pinch right now.
P-Dog's fucked.
From both sides, and Priesta feels the pressure and does get picked apart.
Play from Linz.
You might have gotten there first, but you will not be there last. Rocker.
Linz is going crazy.
Losing the final, 10 seconds at the old time. They are absolutely free and clear for new, and they're pushed out both directions. This is perfect right now on P4.
When they do manage to get a hold of the setups, it does look good from Rocket. Losing a couple of gunfights though, and a bit of a pinstripe kill feed is going to open things up here potentially with Boston to try and find a way through. They are close. Not close enough, Major Maniac. Taking Snoopy down, not going to happen. Rocket comfortably taking away this final 20 seconds or so, you would like to think, but Boston Breach are going to have one more stab at it. Through the front doors they go. Standy gunless holding it down though.
This is looking like game 5.
Standy 5 in a row now. 6 will be wonderful.
You know what I thought about?
Great hold from Rocket as we head into another rotation.
I mean, we've only been, there's still a lot of game left,
Boston Breach with that breakup towards P2.
That's a good first row out of Minnesota though. They looked pretty solid.
Yeah, one good moment, and you were exactly right. Rocker more or less been in
Just
control
making
of the
a prediction, Tom,
He's going to let that ride. Was able to get the cruise missile, which the cruise missile sort of changes the way the map gets played now.
I don't even know why I questioned
BBL
Benjay.
On the water hill,
Benjay. That's not saying. I say some shady shit.
Now it might just be primed up for like a P3. So Rocker, they can afford now on any of the next 2 hills to really fight tooth and nail for the scrap. Use the utility for the end, but they're in control of P1, in control of the game, and their hard points have been singing sweet.
Sean said he likes the hill changes on this map. Let's get it. Sean, I actually kind of like him as well. They're not bad.
It's a very solid lead for Minnesota Rocker. Minor one blip over towards P2. They have been dominant throughout 6 stars so far. The comms have got to be flowing. Let's go for a listening with Minnesota Rocker.
Listen, here we go.
Mama, backstairs. Backstairs, elbow. Up here too. Close time. On time and pull.
One bullet on time. That's two.
He's both on time. They're not pushed up yet. Put one shot. Oh,
hit him with anytime. P2, go. I'm looking over for you guys.
Ready? Go. Missiles. You want missiles? You pinch me the C2.
Stairs, dead.
Nice. I got mid-stairs. I have V1. I can help elbow if they're there.
Okay.
If I help elbow, look at V1.
Two elbow, guys.
I'm helping elbow.
V1 elbow. V1 one shot.
On time weak. Elbow and
Turn 2 spawns it all. Go new. They spawn you guys.
One already took her out.
You gotta play kill some.
Oh no. 2-0. One pushing the pool. He's pushing the pool.
This is really good for Boston.
Okay. You should. One is here. Just on.
the back.
There's someone in the back.
Be dead.
I've been weak.
Lobby, one.
Nice. Last guy's on it. Beans. Out the right.
Let me
I'm looking wood. Out the right, guys.
Wood.
One dead.
After me, they're gonna be
Okay, I have wood. I have wood, okay?
C1,
I have wood.
You did.
Good job. No one hitting one. Off one, guys.
Lobby.
I have lobby. Lobby dead. Good job. I have wood. I still have wood.
One dead.
I have wood.
You want me?
Wood bullet.
No,
I have
wood.
real wood.
I'm gonna push out wood.
I
Get time.
swear. Okay, go.
I stuck the shit. Get the mid.
Two and a half.
Beans one shot on the hop. One's wood and one hop.
I have the hop.
One fast. Two off.
What the fuck?
Lobby dead.
Nice. I'm gonna pick a mid.
After wood. He's here. Wood. Not weak. Beans. Challenge.
I'm gonna give it steps. You're good.
Hop. I'm on the hop. On the hop. Okay.
Send it.
Do you see one? I'm going to you.
I'm repeating wood.
Boston Breach still find themselves around 80
why on that
points
PC
or so behind
rotation?
now,
Why
start
did
to rise
P-Dog
over
challenge
towards
that?
90 and 100. They need a good hold shortly, chance.
He should just play the corner back there.
Yeah,
He needs to stay alive back there.
Dan's on vacation.
Microphone
Yeah,
activated.
I've heard it's scammed.
Standy is standing still. Cruise missile's gonna be flying in, and how many kills can you force for your teammates to actually collect? You know they're going to be underground, both sides as well. Accuracy makes his way out to time, and well, Accuracy holding the
Well, we're going to be testing a theory. New Boston Breach. You pick up Major Maniac. Can you win a Game 5 fucking S&D? Guess we'll find out on Rio.
Their hard point is so bad, bro.
Their hard point does look completely
Their
busted.
hard point looks terrible.
There's been a hilarious series, bro. Like, Minnesota can't win Minnesota can't win respawns last stage. Now they're winning fucking hard points. Boston can win searches. They win a fucking invasion. They won all season.
On the third would be wonderful. Can't quite find it. Major Maniac just slows it down, but the time's still ticking here for Rocker. 15 seconds or so away. They can't quite win it here. They will need another rotation, but it has been, other than a couple of bad P2s, perfect from Rocker. Other than that, it really has been them all of the way through this one. Boston Breach, not a lot to write home about here, chance whatsoever.
No, not at all. Sort of that last-ditch effort before you're going to have some guy like Accuracy just go and collect the time. But once again, Rocker just making the hard points easier than on themselves. Boston, they'll get into situations, win a rotation, absolutely push out nothing. And then
these cats are terrible, man.
I mean, Rocker, again, on the fundamental front, these guys have been on point. A little bit of swarm around P1. Lins for the extra stamp on the game. You want to make it match the comms, but Snoopy, you're not going to allow it to happen. Boston.
With this phase G2 match, fucking insane.
Still 100 points behind and about to find themselves heading to a map number 5. There we go. It's felt imminent for, well, I mean, a long time.
All right, Game 5 coming up. This is Eco G2. That's actually fucking comedy.
1 second clutch from Odyssey in the previous round, and you feel what it's like to lose a round that you should be winning in the next.
Yeah, that you have to capitalize on that. That's a huge missed
Yeah, what's up, Go?
You
think Boston can win the map 5? What's the record right now on map 5?
Rops is going to have a very fast flank up
it's
lower
like,
to dark.
Stewie's running with this.
I'll
He's going first. Frozen's got one from the back of the bomb site, and Nico's waiting for the flank, but Rops just checks it. This guy
Tom, they
is just so
are
methodical.
1 and 1 and 11 or 1 and 12 in Game 5. 1 and 11.
And they're doing so right now. 2v2 on the cards now again for G2. These rounds are so close, so hard to call. And it's the last round of this half.
1 and 11 on Game 5 is fucking atrocious, bro.
Is Carrigan.
Yeah.
Coming through the tunnels.
That is so fucking
He's
bad,
not
bro.
making any secret about it. He wants to pull that attention away.
Like, holy shit, bro.
Carrigan for the chance to come back in from the tunnels, but now he's given away his position. Time will start to tick here for FaZe. They have to clear that side out, and Carrigan and Rain combine. The absolute perfection, the experience will prevail.
I gotta do something real quick, bro.
Watching FaZe CS is pretty good.
We've got here G2
Microphone muted
against FaZe.
7-5 half for FaZe, pretty good.
Bro, what the hell is going on,
FaZe don't
bro?
play a lot of Dust 2, so this is definitely interesting to see him play. They haven't played him. They don't play his map a lot.
Ah, I'm pressing the wrong key like a dumbass.
They're gonna slam fucking. They're gonna slam G2 on Nuke though. Like G2 have to win this map. They're not gonna be FaZe on Nuke. Basiv on. I don't think I've lost a
chat.
pistol round.
Anybody who put those picks in, they're gonna reverse it now. They're looking back now. Oh, sorry, man. I forgot to mute out.
All right, we're locking in this. Only map 5 has started yet, chat. So much more entertaining than COD. Well, COD's online matches, and this is some lame shit. Boston 2 or Boston Tweet? Oh, that's a good map 5 fucking tweet.
Yo, listen, they're calling for 3 trophies in a Minnesota Rocker. Apparently Lamar, Gunless, and Standy all had trophies on. Not sure if it's true though.
I think the 2 trophy thing is G8 now with the trophy fix, right?
What?
Everybody's allowed to run 3 trophies now. Because
people are running 3 trophies.
Because they changed the trophies, remember?
Right. So they are doing 3 trophies now.
So once again, chat's just not read up on this shit, bro. It's all good. They always call
3 trophies. I didn't even know. Ben, I didn't even know that. I didn't know they were using 3 trophies now. Nobody told me that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Microphone muted.
That's L Knowledge at a Tommy chat. L Knowledge. Boston are 1-11 in game 5s, and that 1 win was against a Minnesota Rocker earlier this year. Gotta think. Chat, we're gonna probably watch this pistol round, then we'll switch over to COD. Watch his pistol. Do you have phase 2 on the T side? Again, I've not seen them play Dust 2. I'm trying to remember the last time I watched them play Dust 2. It might be a fucking minute. They definitely have not played it with Frozen. I know that for a fact they haven't played it with Frozen. I'm trying to think the last time they played like... When's the last time they played fucking Dust 2?
Glimpses of the history of the Intel Extreme Masters. We're live in Dallas for the
10 to 15 minutes, and on the arena, they went to the HLTV confirmed live show. It was great to see.
Oh, production issues.
Dallas, who's ready?
Well, that's not ideal. They have Valley fuck.
I'm gonna see all you there, baby, right down the road. 7-5 for FaZe, and we're live into the pistol.
Marginal lead for FaZe.
Last time they played Dusty was November.
Microphone activated.
Hey, go fuck yourself.
Fuck you too, bitch.
Of the first half. Now Pistol will
Microphone
kick off
muted.
drops in the tunnels. He'll drift downwards to join Rain.
So that bomb and spawn, it's looking like an A split. We'll see here.
He decides to move forward. He would be able to get in behind the forces of FaZe.
I mean, number 5's got all this info though. They're not B.
Like that bomb will be joining them towards.
They might walk middle. Let's see.
An A split coming in. Nexa is going to be critical. The pit player, if him and Stewie can hold on to long, it gives them so much breathing room at the A.
Hunter's got the dualies, but he's on the other side of the map, but it's going to be an impact, so.
Modesty will be at railing to defend, so Stewie's the swing player.
The pinch is going to be in. This guy's going to look.
And he nails his shot. They cross on by. Modesty a second, absolutely destroying the attack through short. Next,
yeah, I should be having the pistol.
Long, and Stewie gets involved. Stewie comes in with that second headshot, and G2 swing right.
First pistol that FaZe have lost literally the entire tournament.
Celsius and Fahrenheit. And an evasion, last time these two teams played, it was a 6-0 for Rocker.
Microphone
All right,
activated.
two times.
To win against the exact same Minnesota squad. Well, it's a different one here for the map number 5. But
Microphone muted.
Literally getting his
Pretty sure he's like 19. He's young as fuck.
His first series back in the CDL. We'll see what him and Boston can do.
He was the X factor in map number 2. He's gonna have to be in here.
Yeah, I made it 2 times real quick.
Boston breach.
Right.
Minnesota Rocket absolutely
Recommend you do the same thing.
I'm already on top of that, Tom.
All right, let's see how they retake this. Oh, of all time. Ult means of all time? I didn't know that.
Down over towards the B side. Look at the pressure coming in from Boston already. Over towards the side. Beans will find
okay.
Active on the map once
okay, P-Dog.
You
know, let's go to the bridge.
Shots into accuracy. Phenomenal. Gunless left all on his
flawless retake out of them.
Most under and overreacted player of all time. Still doesn't make any sense. Most under and overreacted player of all time. What does that mean?
Tom, fun fact, Boston have lost 11
no,
round.
I'm just gonna know reader spam in the chat. I have no fucking idea.
Tom, Boston's 1-11 in search in game 5s, but their only win is against the Minnesota Rocker, you gotta think.
The last time these two
teams overrated. What happened, Ben?
Yeah, I think their only S&D win in game 5 this year is against Minnesota.
All the way to around 11. It was a back
that's fucking insane.
These two squads, but
oh, he meant overrated. Who's the most overrated player of all time? Bro, I don't know.
Search and destroy.
You trying to get a hot take out of me? You trying to get me clipped, bro?
The ability to do to bounce.
Are you trying to get me fucking clipped, bro?
Not quite as much of an aggressive push over towards B, of course. As Minnesota Rockers setting themselves up over towards the A side mostly. But
it's a federal question. That's actually a federal fucking question.
The feelers out. Trying to understand exactly how Rocker are set up. Trying to understand where the gaps actually are. Very proactive on invasion. They're going to have to be it here. Boston looking to try and get something done over towards this B side. Initiation starting to come on through. The grenade hits and they will spring into life. This bomb's going down.
And backing down, Eskies get the plant down. Can you survive is the question. A lot of utility on the backside for the smoke, able to get out another
go retake. The catching guy pinching too.
Their turn.
Why can nobody hold this site after getting the bomb down? Like, just back up and just go to these head glitches.
As well. This gunfight against Stanley would be massive if you can find it, but he just
oh my god, they're 2v4ing. They're 2v4ing, bro.
But thriving too. Finds two. Accuracy now
left. More might ice up here though. I fear the problem is number 4 is ran away.
Bro, Beans is lit. Yeah.
Accuracy on the flank.
Wait, you might get timing here.
They're gonna run into each other.
Oh my god, Lamar clutch.
That's right, and accuracy.
Damn, Lamar clutch that.
The Iceman with a clutch.
The big flank comes through. The route is played.
I actually can't believe he just clutched that.
Did he actually clutch that shit? Where was Beans? Why did Beans run?
Massive rounds.
Beans, you got two. Just stick with your teammate.
The ones that are legitimately on the bubble for
right down, Tom.
These 10 CDL points mean so much more to this team. And the big vet stepping up in the 1v1 when you hit him.
Lamar, masterclass.
That was a 2v4 where Snoopy and Beans nearly break you down. Accuracy so focused in that moment, he even stopped chewing his gum. Man leveled up for that moment. Big 3 kills on the round as well. Tied up 1-1.
Very much locked in. The 10 series losing spree for the side of Boston. It is quite some time ago since they tasted a victory. But Beast is really doing very well here in map number 5. 2 more kills.
People saying L, bro, the map hasn't ended yet.
Left in a 2 versus 4.
There's a lot of game left. A lot of game left.
I think his flight was later. I think that's the issue. They got stuck in LA last night.
Easy.
Microphone activated.
Easy.
Major Maniac wrapping back on the mini map.
Beans easy here, Beans.
Maybe look for the double chow. Maybe don't make any mistakes. Trying to coordinate some nades. Accuracy back down. You still got.
They're just running at him.
Meanwhile, Snoopy's going hunting and gunless. Well, he's just doing a world tour, getting his steps in. Pretty good exercise as Rocker gonna end up losing this round.
Yeah. Not a great deal like Gunless can do from this
the
position.
shots from Big P.
As expected, but Boston breach.
All right, man. Boston looking good here, man.
Similar to Invasion. They are being proactive. They are the ones making the plays. The
yo, is Pat in here? I see somebody, they added eggs. Is that Slay in here?
Maybe not to be 3-0 up, to be honest with you, after the clutch comes through. Accuracy was the one to solidify that, but Boston breach. So far, so good. Major Maniac comes on point, talking to the younger, more inexperienced player, and Snoopy. Letting him know what he thinks he should be doing. Snoopy is thriving under this pressure right now. Boston breach. 2-1 to the good here on map number 5.
Just making sure you stay coordinated, and Boston's coordination maybe on the right side of the map. 2 players through mid, Snoopy and Major Maniac working together. So that was the call out. Good Snoopy in the mix, but he looks the wrong direction. So he's just going to get first blooded. Nice little moment there from
Tom
Rocker.
Lins will draw first blood as now. It is a 4v3 for Rocker. It was a huge 1v2 for accuracy. And now Priesta currently 3-1. leading the way behind Ben Beans at 5-1, trying to even up the score here to 3v3.
Yep. Map number 5 here, Tony. Boston lead by 2, 3v4 situation. Bomb's gonna go down. Let's see how Minnesota Rocker decide to retake this bomb site.
Absolutely. Now Priesta, human setup eating top mid. He will fall that sleeveless Standy. A 4v2 now. Major Maniac needs to make magic happen. He will lead things off to kill on a Standy now. 1v3 for Ben Beans. This would be a legacy 1v3.
Nah, he's screwed.
Yeah, he's fucking toast, mate.
He's toast. He's toast.
They will shut him down in Minnesota Rocker.
Good retake for the Minnesota Rocker. We are tied up at 2 folks.
It's just an awkward little spot.
Jen, how do I ask my girlfriend for half of the money for the vacation we just had? She agreed to pay, but I don't know how to bring it up. Honestly, I wouldn't even ask her. I'd just try to rob her.
You'd rob your girlfriend?
If she agreed to pay for her half, I mean...
Why wouldn't you just say it? Hey, I thought you were paying half. What the fuck happened?
I'd rather rob her and hope she doesn't find out.
Not that awkward. Not if she agreed to it.
Obviously, if you start the round in a 3v4, things are not going to be
or you say here, or you just, this is what you do. You text her your PayPal link, and you say, here, this is for, you send me your cut for the vacation. I had a lot of fun. Well, fuck yourself.
Yeah, no, you should just invoice her and not even bring it up.
You just
invoice her.
Surprisingly,
you know what I mean?
Beans picked him apart last
and if she says no, to steal one of her bags or something and sell it.
What's wrong with you?
I mean, if she says no after agreeing to it, that's horse.
Oh, yeah, nah, she says no.
I start selling her clothes and shit.
I don't know, I might need to get a new girlfriend and she says no.
She'd be walking in every day, just less clothes in the closet. She'd be mind blown.
Yeah, no, I mean, she agreed to something and now she's walking back on it. Might need to find a new girl.
Gunfight's gonna be huge. Major Maniac locking, and
all right, 2v1 now. Ben Beans. Do not tell me Boston cannot win a game 5 starts with Major fucking Mike, please.
Okay, Ben.
Fucking Beans, man. Where's he going? Oh, there's where he's going.
Oh my God, Benjamin gets it done. Oh my God, spat on me, fucking dead.
Shooting.
Oh, wow. What a huge round from Big Ben Beans.
It is Benjamin Beans. I was like, where the fuck is he going? He just went to go shoot bodies real quick. That's all.
Respect that for sure.
They fly at bees and they pay the iron price.
I mean, what a 1v2. I mean, this is heartbreaking for Rocker. Beautiful snap on a Hillman and wow. I think he got caught with the pistol out, right?
Yeah, he was white wine.
Oh, brother.
It was white wine, got caught with his pants down, Tom.
Call out had to have been a roar.
You see him scream.
Major Maniac, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, come on, Michael.
Come on, Mike. They brought you in for these map 5s.
Yeah, Boston's opting for some slow offensive rounds here, right? Just spreading the map, playing for some information.
Behemoth, yeah. For Boston in map number 5 so far.
I kind of like it. I mean,
I like this. I like this.
I definitely think it makes the defense freak out a bit because most teams are pretty aggressive on their offense. And Beans will get the information left side of the map and immediately communicate guys they're hitting out A.
It's going to initiate the rest of the team. Push over towards B. Bomb going down and fight the pressure.
A lot of info for Ben though. That's a lot of info there.
He just peppering him. Oh, Snoopy, you got to make this kill though, brother. And he's going to do it.
Oh, it's Snoop.
Snoopy.
Get one in the meantime.
It'll be a dagger 2-piece here in this round number 6.
They gotta be careful though, because fucking Mike's
number 3's gonna die. Doesn't matter though.
Mike is finessing.
He's looking like Tony. Snoopy for the ace. He looks like Methods. Snoopy.
Looking like Methods is crazy.
Tony's book.
Looking
a
at
huge ace here in round number 6.
Oh my!
He holds it down, but it's Snoopy who really puts the
wow. Good plays from Snoop.
The job was done from Beans.
Good plays, man.
Just initiated Boston to find that push over towards B.
Yeah, they're about to win this, Ben.
They might win this. They might finally get it done. Second game 5 win.
Commanding position once again.
Second time against Minnesota.
Like a very different team
Minnesota lose though, they gotta blow it up, man.
Without question.
You think so? Just make the change. Fuck it.
They should have made a change after the event. I don't know why they did it.
Maniac be the motor mouth common for his team. And
Tom, I feel just like Boston, the Rocker have also been trolling these days with the roster.
They're trolling, bro.
Honestly, the perfect play call. So Rocker were sort of toying with the idea.
I mean, they troll getting rid of Vivid. I still can't believe. I don't know. I don't know what they shouldn't have made a 2-person change at that point. They should have just tried Pierce and kept Reese and see how it went.
Rocker fans are not going to like this, but legitimately their franchises, they've only had a good team for a span of about 3 or 4 weeks in during Cold War. Other than that, like, at that beginning of
Lamar said he's going crazy here.
The second is absolutely absurd. Now
Snoopy 1v4, I gift 100.
Very little
my
you
own
can do
chat.
from this position, but on a 4 spree, probably wants to keep that up, to be honest with you.
Damn, not in our chats? That's fucking girlfriend.
What am I made him?
Not winnable, but maybe Snoopy could just hold on to this streak
Oh,
here.
no.
Oh, okay. Slams.
Oh, Jesus!
13 seconds to 100.
Oh my God! Sleeveless Standy just got absolutely urinal.
Tony, you're coach.
I mean, that was
shit on right there.
filthy, dude. He just got pulverized.
No, that was actually disgusting, bro. He's on his streak now too.
A few of these sort of mixy moments.
That was dirty. That was fucking nice.
By Gunless for the first blood. That effectively seals the deal, and I don't know if Boston are going to be super trusting of the retakes after the fact.
Wow.
But still,
that was insane,
man.
man.
Ideas to play with for Boston. Snoopy on a 5. You'd love to get him the cruise missile, but you also don't want to mix things up too much. Like the play calls have been on point.
They don't play Dust 2 ever. This is
you don't want to get too
they don't play
caught
this map.
by a 6
So
spree if you can help
map 2 is nuke. They should win, and then
they are going to be
map
playing for
3.
picks,
So I don't know.
at least initially in this round.
Yeah, 5 spree can very much be a double-edged sword, right? I see so many players playing so well, finding those kills, flowing around the map. And all of a sudden, when you need one more, you change up exactly how you've been playing to get the 5 initially. But with the way that Snoopy shut down
another slow offense from Boston here. So they're playing slasher search. They dropped him and just stole his search gameplay. They stole his playbook and they kicked him out of the camp. Okay, no, that's a big kill, Pete. Dude, they're gonna lose the map. I'm gonna fucking cry.
Passive player from a player like Snoopy is never gonna work
No.
out.
Major Maniac's still alive.
On the rest of his team, who is only Major Maniac, to potentially find a flank, because Minnesota Rocker
I'm looking at. Oh, yep, you're. Oh, right. He's not alive.
Okay, hold up.
Oh my God.
As well, Gunless putting in overtime.
Oh my fucking God, bro! I think I'm gonna pass out.
Catch Snoopy. I think Snoopy might have been better
Oh
off
my
just laying
fucking
down and
God,
waiting
folks.
To heal up, but he tries to run away from Gunless, and he is not going to be able to get very
Gersh
far.
is uploading the flank
This is
TV
not
today.
A very cuddly game, back and forth, clutches for either team. I know the ARs from Rocker have been showing up, accuracy, and gunning some players down as well. A nail biter for a Boston team, 1-11 in game 5s. They're feeling the heat again.
For Minnesota Rocker, we talked about it so often, right? They absolutely need this win. They cannot let this slip. Games against Boston, the consensus worst team in the game right now. You need to find a W. Boston have definitely looked like a different animal in the
I mean, this
search
is
and destroy
so
that
on
they have
brand
done
for
all season,
Boston. They
looking
have a
lot
nice,
better.
somewhat bit of a cushion. They have a 4-2 lead.
Big hit coming in
Next
over
thing you
towards
know,
this A
Rocker
side.
wins
Box's
too.
control is going to be there for Boston.
It's full on A side control as well. And Boston is okay. Thank God. I thought they were about to stack boxes.
Really nice setup execution from Rocker. But
And I think
you
Lynch is
hold
definitely
this
go
down,
for one
Lynch?
here.
I wouldn't mind if somebody else went boxes, to be honest.
Okay, Lamar's gonna find two. Lamar is going huge this map.
Lamar's going big 2v2 now.
2v2.
Beans will answer back with 2 of his own.
I will say map positioning pretty solid here for Rocker.
Game slows down 28 seconds for them to do something. A chance, but Beans gets the shots in.
Oh my
Accuracy has to
God.
back him down.
What does he have, Juggernaut?
Oh
my God, Pierce, what are you doing?
There is no way! What is the Rocker doing? What are these cats doing?
Minnesota Rocker crumble.
Why did Pierce push that?
There might be a little bit of miscommunication, maybe, Zenny.
Why did Pierce push that? Oh my God! Nonetheless, Boston get it done.
What the fuck
was that?
That's a write it down situation. I fear him and Lamar were not on the same page.
I already wrote it down. It's already written down.
10 kills. Well, Beans doing him one better with 11.
What the fuck was that?
Beans, I know very early on he choked the 1v1.
Nah, they're losing full in here.
2 versus 4 Boston almost had. He's made up for it and then some.
Oh man, Tony, what the fuck are these clowns doing?
I don't know. All this proves to me is that I can walk back into this league tomorrow and piss.
Name a better beefy
All this shit proves to me is that I can walk back, get in the league tomorrow, and leave.
You're him, bro.
Fair, at least with you, they won game 5s, Boston.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, Ben Beans is 12-4. What a blood as well. Oh my God, Benjamin triple positive.
This is where you go B here.
12-4 in the pushover.
This match could break Rocker.
He just made himself? Oh my God, I thought he naded himself.
I've already been broken then.
Boston cannot throw this. They have a 4v3. This is perfect. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Boston, they know they have that advantage, but will they be expecting 3 members of Rocket to be set up here? Well, they won't, and they're not anymore either. Wait, back on down Rocket, maybe second guessing themselves. Boston taking their time, 50 seconds to make something work.
Well, and there's some noise, by the way. Major Maniac makes contact with
Hey,
the
look,
accuracy
dude,
sort of
dude.
down the A lane.
Boston is playing so slow that Rocker is just tweaking out. They have no idea what's going on.
That's good play from
Let the
Boston.
comms come through. They get the bomb down. It'll be a 3v4
All right,
retake
4v3
from
now.
Rocker.
All Boston have to
10
do is
CDL
hold for
points they
40 seconds, and
desperately
it's
need.
done.
Boston might take it away from them.
Break their losing streak.
Gotta find something. Backs against the wall.
Oh no!
No, nobody. Everybody left Snoop.
Hold on, nope, doesn't matter. Oh my God, he's reading it. Oh my God!
Round 11.
What are they
Oh my
doing?
God! It's the
What
Bad
are they
News Bears.
doing?
He's not gonna check the right corner either. It's the Bad News Bears.
Oh,
You're
no.
gotta be
kidding me!
Oh no!
Leave the
I'm
site.
about to start laughing like the Joker. What are they doing?
What are they fucking doing?
What are they doing?
Around number 11 incoming.
It's like if
Minnesota
you
Rocket.
put it's like if right now after they planted the bomb, my grandparents walked in with my parents and they all took the controllers to the breach
Oh,
player.
seriously?
The patience just out of control.
What the fuck is that, dude? We're going round 11 somehow. If they lose again, I will literally projectile vomit out of my ass.
What the fuck are they doing?
The Rocker is so much more desperate for. Against
There
a
is
team
just
like
no
Boston,
way.
You have to beat them in the game 5s. And maybe gunless.
Oh
get
my
them a new
God, it's
life.
around
Beans has
11,
had
ladies
his
and gentlemen.
number,
Here
an
we go.
opportunity for the final
It's
I'm
offense
joined by
for Rocker.
Fat Tony
Shoot
and
bodies.
BBL Benjay.
You gotta make sure
I'm
you
joined
beat
by
them in
Ben
the
J
end.
and Pool Skimmer. Zuma.
One more.
Sandy now, sleeveless for some reason. He's trying to get the bomb down. It's going to be a 4v4 retake. Number 8 might hit the gap. Limbs with some prime real estate here. And down goes Beans. Dude, I'm going to
Oh
fucking
my, I
puke.
think I'm gonna be sick.
I'm actually going to
Saw number 3.
I'm gonna be fucking nuts. I think I'm gonna be
Oh
sick.
my God.
We've already seen a 2v4 in this series, though.
Please,
We've always-
please, 1v2 it, please.
Oh.
Oh
Ben
my
may have just broke his headset.
Oh my God.
Damn Looney, birthday boy, dapping him up.
Sick. Oh, Benjamin Beans. He's fucking pissed.
They can't catch a win.
He's fucking pissed.
Ice that is so negative, not even Major
Oh
Maniac
shit.
That was a full Boston breach experience I've ever seen.
I can't believe that just happened. I actually can't believe that just happened. Bro, what the fuck
Absolutely no pressure
was
around
that?
it. In devastation on different.
Whether you have the numbers, you get the fucking bomb down. You either stay together and work trades, or you all run back. You have eyes on sight. Bro, Snoop stayed in you by himself. Everybody else ran. I wonder what the comms were like there.
Huge moment in their season.
Holy shit.
Against the wall.
Dude, that's
He
awful.
found a couple already.
That is awful.
That is fucking
I just-
terrible.
I know that, but like I feel like Snoop is the one that trolled the situation though. No,
Get the bomb down.
I don't know who
We don't
trolled.
know
The
what the
whole
comms
team.
were, man.
I mean maybe he's just tweaking because he thinks they're already bridged and they don't have eyes on it.
He thinks they're already bridged.
Bro,
Nobody
no.
Yeah.
knows.
They
Snoopy's
just had
looking
a
less
four,
than
no, they just shit their pants. They have a
shit their fucking
4v3.
pants.
They
Just
gave
hold
up
it.
full map control and they go in fucking camp and they turtle up and it's pro gameplay 101. You cannot turtle and shit yourself. You'll lose 9 out of 10 times.
Well, hold on. Mike was pinching, so I think what they were trying to do was hold him that might make a play. Preston,
Why was he pinching?
I don't know. Preston backs up
He
instantly.
doesn't need the pinch. It's a 4v3 bomb down. Why are you pinching?
Preston instantly backs up to watch the full bridge pinch because they have no bridge. Ben gets in a gunfight, so he doesn't back up. And I think they just fucking Snoop just got caught because Lamar gets called out.
These matches have been fire today.
Yeah, I mean they just
actually way better than I thought they'd be.
Snoopy, but Beans is still alive, and that's always
That is heartbreaking, man.
overall.
That is heartbreaking. Boys, I'll be right back.
That's a heartbreaker. Yeah, same.
But 10 CDL points is ultimately what they came for. It's ultimately what they will leave with. Just maybe not in the way we expected. Boston looking better in the series.
I mean, I said we wouldn't talk about a Boston matchup, but I feel reminded me to talk about this series.
I was gonna say Boston. They need the S&Ds in the game 5 specifically. 1 in 12 now overall. Literally, if they were just mediocre in the game 5s, they would be in champs.
Good big P fucking chirps.
Microphone
Good big
muted.
P chirps on the timeline. I mean, bro, I don't know what to say, dude. About this Boston team.
But it took them around 11
It's
to
shocked.
get the job done. Boston looking much stronger, or was it just Minnesota kind of playing down to their opposition?
I think honestly, this was a Minnesota win across the board. I think in the 2 hard points, they played it beautifully. We were waiting for Minnesota Rocker and these players after this huge overhaul of the roster change.
I mean, but they won map 1 though, Alex. This is a weird series. They brought, they brought Mike in, and they finally won Invasion S&D. Looked way better on that map, and they just fucking trolled this Rio. Like, they just have, this team is just fundamentally got no ice. Bro, they were in a position to close out this map, and like, bro. Dude, like, I don't know what to say, bro. Like, they had to close out 5v4. And they just toss in the fucking bin.
And also that big game 5. And like to touch on those hard points a little bit, when you look at the AARs on the side of Minnesota Rocker, you're talking about map 1, they had 209 seconds combined, 100 each. And then in map 4, 243 seconds combined.
Oh, like what the?
That's what you need.
Like
right?
what the fuck was that?
Difference. Like every rotation they were winning, the ARs are in the hill picking up the kills they needed to, and you could start to sort of chain them together. It was never close throughout.
And to piggyback off of that, they were 3 and 10 in hard points, specifically on the 2 they played in this series. On the Vista,
no, it's chalk now. They needed to basically run the table this split. They needed to get, they're on 50. They basically needed to get to 160 points. They needed to find a way to get 110 points to split, and they had to basically like win every online match. And bro.
I was looking at the standings. They entered at the 8th seed with 120 points. Now with the extra 10, you're back into the top 6 seed, something that you had going into major.
This is a big win for Minnesota, by the way.
Huge for Minnesota.
Huge win for Minnesota.
That's a storyline throughout this whole split, is going to be who cracks into that top 8. And for Minnesota, where LAN hasn't really been great for them recently, online matches matter a whole lot more.
It's time for your Scuff play of the game, and it features a Frenchman, the young rookie, making explosive plays at the end of this game. Keep your eyes. I believe he's number 8.
I believe this is round 11, right? So like he gets that first. No, this is not round 11. This is round 4. So he gets the first kill, and then he just goes on a hunt. And I think this is kind of.
Bro, this shit's just unacceptable. They just
when he just starts to
not
feel comfortable,
play together in a 4v3 like.
Yeah, and you could see for like Boston, they like split the map and went towards both sides. And honestly, I kind of really liked what I was seeing from Boston. Majority of the search and destroys, like Major Maniac clearly had them playing a bit slower, more reactive based on what the other team was doing. But in this round specifically, Linge just takes way too much.
Breaking point sides are
like
crazy.
Explodes forward, finds that information. It's just a heads-up play by Linz to seal the deal.
And he does it in the next round, gets first blood on Beans, finds Major Maniac. They have a 2-player lead, and they go ahead and finish the round. Minnesota.
The thing is, Boston should have won this, bro. Boston should have won this series. They should have closed out 6-4.
Yo, where the interview at?
Microphone activated.
Probably coming up after the break.
After the break?
Maybe.
Why would they do an interview after the break?
If they are unable to get the setup going. They've done that before, where they do the interview coming out of the break because they couldn't get that person going with like the interview for some reason, or maybe they declined the interview. I don't know. Who knows?
I don't know, but I need to get food, and hopefully I can get it before the match starts. I think I'm just gonna get a burger at Shake Shack. Call it a fuck a day.
Damn, looking large.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff.
Double. I'm gonna get a double burger. I'm gonna add sliced onions. I'm gonna add shake sauce. I'm gonna add pickles.
Okay.
I'm gonna add lettuce.
Let them cook.
Okay. I'm gonna put that in, and I'm also gonna get a side order here of some French fries. Okay. Boom. Okay, and I'm going to get a draft root beer. Okay, a large. That's what I'm doing. Doing a root beer with some fries and a burger, a double patty. Okay, I'm gonna do priority because if I don't get priority, they put the fucking food in a fucking stupid ass robot, and it takes 2 years for the robot to get here. So now I gotta pay an extra $1.99 for the fucking priority.
Yep.
Because if I don't,
you're not gonna get it.
No, and they put it in a robot, and you get it in 2 hours.
Put it in a robot.
And the robot delivers it to you.
Yeah, I know. I've seen them in LA.
It's bullshit, Ben. It's bullshit. That's what it is, Ben.
And lob that shit in a robot, bro.
Oh my god, bro. Look at Cold War. This game was so good, dude. Oh, fuck, man. This game was so good.
Was a W game for sure.
Ultra lost? Yes, Toronto Ultra lost today. They lost to Seattle. Seattle looked good. The Boston Breach with another round 11 map 5 troll. And now we get into the LAG Carolina series. Enough is enough. Boston is dog. I won't be silenced. Hey, Jabroni, nobody's silencing you. We've all been saying the same shit. You know what I mean? What's wrong with you?
Bro. I thought today would be a snooze, but actually both these series have been fucking hilarious.
Yeah, weak, close.
Nice. No more Calf.
Yeah, Calf killed me. Top out.
Calf weak. Falcon jump down. He's still in yellow car. Weak.
I can kill him. I'll point, bro.
Microphone muted.
Jam, I'm in the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Hey, you see John? You see Juanito Benito's having a kid?
Oh my god.
I know, but that's fucking awesome.
I've just seen that.
Beautiful, man. I love that.
I'll be right back. That's Tom.
Juanito's gonna be a pop-on.
I'm sure he's getting his kill.
Yeah, we talked about the gun sweet.
Look at Eli. Look at his eyes, bro. This guy is fucking turned, bro.
Yep, he's absolutely.
Yo, look at Eli, bro. Look at this guy, man. Yeah, get a one spirit to chat for my man John, man. Show him some love. The Boston Breach, ladies and gentlemen, the Royal Scam, 1976. Boston are out. Crushing any competition. Relegation Breach is insane, bro. No, that is insane. I hear Easy some fucking about Michigan. One that's past gives a fuck about this shit. I already read that. Nah, that's kind of true, though. Wait, Boston got made. Do they lose another game 5? Yes, they do. FaZe Ultra Ravens. What the fuck are those? Nah, what are those? Are those like dirt bike shoes? Oh, dirt bike gear. How did I get that right? How did I know that? The Slayer every time someone tweets about X Define. Go Slayer! Go Slayer! Go Slayer! Go Slayer! Go Slayer! Look at this guy, it's the Slayer. No, that's to go. Luigi, who's the tribal chief? Bro, who the fuck is this guy? Mr. Tribal Chief? He looks familiar. Oh, I think I know this guy actually. Is that his name?
Pistol hits! What?
Barry McCockner? That doesn't even make sense. What? That doesn't even make fucking sense, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome back, everybody. Here at the CDL, we have one more fight on our opening night. That is going to be between LAG and, of course, Carolina Royal Ravens. While we're waiting on the players, though, we want to speak to a very special someone in our Monster Winner Spotlight. Please welcome to the show, Mr. Gunless. Pierce, it's great to see you smiling at the end of that matchup. We saw some big moments between you and Beans throughout this game. How was it walking away with the round 11 victory?
I mean, it's definitely bittersweet. He was shooting bodies, you know, before the game ended, and, you know, bad juju ended up happening, and my boy Tom just took over for me. He got me going.
Pierce, I want to congratulate you on the win. Obviously, a hard-fought one, having to go all the way to Game 5, Round 11. But it's been a while since we've got to see you in the league. I want to hear how you're feeling and kind of what's it like to be kind of put back on the main stage.
It's a dream come true. You know, after that, like, kind of like hell scare and stuff like that for 2 years where I got taken out of the league, I never realized like how much of it is like a part of my life and how much it kind of, I guess, is to me, and it really just kind of like reignited my actual like passion and fire to kind of like show people that I can still do this.
That's great to hear.
Nameless. Yeah, it is. You know, Mr. Former MVP, I'm glad to have you back. I've seen you on that stage frying so many times, you know, against me sometimes, and now I get to see it here in 2024. It's awesome. Congrats on the win, but I want to ask you about your respawn. They bring you guys in, you and Standy, to sort of buff up the respawn. Last stage, it wasn't the case. You guys are not good at HP and control, but in this series, the hardpoint looks so polished, especially some maps that weren't good for you guys last split. What did you work on there? Because it looked like you had more objective play.
I think it really did center around me playing a lot more faster and kind of basically just doing what I need to do, getting kills, and like being in their face, because I feel like me and Lamar kind of was playing the same play style, and Dan, it's been perfect for me, like being on my case about it, like helping me kind of transition, because I've always wanted to play fast. It's just on all my past teams, I just always played slow, you know?
Yeah.
So he's been on my case about it, but I actually love it. And two, like just picking up our communication and making sure that like we're always on top of where everybody is, and like if we're blocking or if we're, you know, pushing things together as a team, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Today was a massive victory for you guys. You gained another 10 points and you jumped 2 rankings on our leaderboard currently. Do you guys feel confident you're making it to champs? And if so, who are the other 3 teams that are joining you there in 5th through 8th?
I feel pretty confident that we're going to make champs. We keep going down the route, you know, we're going at. I feel like we keep fixing our problems. We could easily do it. And then 2 other teams other than us, I'll give it to Seattle because, I mean, 04, that's my twin. Like, love that guy. And then let's do Fat Bob from Carolina.
Okay. Love to hear it. That is Gungless making some bold predictions. Carolina is going to make it into champs with Minnesota. Gungless, we got to let you go. Before you go, though, quick reminder, you get to play against your twin 04 on Sunday. Any words for him?
Yep. I mean, it is what it is. Someone's got to steal each other's dope. And, like, you know, we got to keep challenging.
Not everyone can be doped up.
Yeah, let's go to the next match. Carolina and LAG. Woo! Make some noise. Barry McCock, a troll name, was once said on SportsCenter Live TV. Love you, Zuma. Oh, okay, Barry. Okay, Benny. I didn't know that. Benny, I didn't know about Barry McCock. I didn't know about that.
We've seen in the league.
You know what I mean?
Ravens right now,
What do you mean,
about
dude?
kind of polishing their respawns. They're actually
What do
like
you
a
mean,
top 5 search and destroy team right now.
But I'm actually excited for the Flame today. The series have been great.
They have been kind of bangers, I'm not gonna lie.
They've been great, but the series have been phenomenal.
They've been fucking bangers.
As simple as it sounds, like Carolina's got to get everybody going at the same time.
Yeah.
There's too much disparity from like fellows online.
Hey, Ben, are you a big Beans fan? Because Ambrose is a big Beans fan, and I can't disagree with him. I think Beans and Snoop are actually good players. I don't think they're building their teams the right way, but be honest. I feel like Rocker and Boston have some team composition issues. I'll be honest with you, both of them.
I mean,
also Ben probably
played really well in the stand for Boston.
P on a flank. We might be able to get maybe somebody from Seattle, maybe Hook, maybe on a flank, maybe Hookie.
I might ask Kyler, but he's probably ask Kyler so he wants to come on.
You know what I mean? Maybe Big Pay.
I guess Large P.
You know what I mean?
Let P come on and talk his shit. I'll text him right now. I'm asking Kyler. Yeah.
Search and destroy team right now. They have an 8.
Dude, I'm talking about.
But 7-1 specifically in Karachi and Rio, so maybe could expand their map pool a little bit more. But not only that, they have extremely strong setups. They're number 3 defense team, top 2 in post play.
Asking P is.
Retake, so you cannot count these guys out when it comes.
Let me text Pierce.
If it goes to a game 5, Carolina have to be the favorites, but LAG has been causing chaos since Major 2 when they took a match off of Atlanta right before our Major. Let's talk about this squad coming in as the underdogs. They're with the 11th seed, but you're looking at the numbers. They're right there tied with Las Vegas at 110 points. They're right behind Carolina at 120 and could leapfrog Carolina in theory with the tiebreaker win.
Yeah, man, I'm glad you're telling the great story, like what they're hoping for, because when I see this team and what they've done over the last,
I'm gonna try to peer pressure him in the DM, Tom. We'll see if that works.
I feel like it was a fluke, their performance when they got the top 6. We saw them throughout last, but 1 and 10 in HP. We've seen some good moments from Flames.
Microphone muted.
Yeah, I just don't know what they're gonna do, Alex.
Everywhere else, just not great.
And terrible online, especially.
Yeah, I just think the story of this for me has been the inconsistency from the individual players on this team. The hardpoint hardships obviously aren't helping when it comes to the Monster Edge pregame. 1 and 10.
All right, Pierce said he's down, Tom.
Hardpoint team in the league right now. I mean,
Big P's down.
Yeah.
But
phenomenal.
Focus. I want to talk about the players because talking about search and destroy, Fame during stage 2 was that guy. He had a 1.18. He has now dropped down to a 0.66 in search and destroy in that game mode. It's unacceptable. Everybody on this team has had a dip in their respective game modes, but like Fame had been taking over maps for the LAG before they added Flames into this roster. So if we can get that Fame back, maybe we see
Karachi
Carolina does draw Rio for the first search and destroy. The second one will be on 6-star. Do we get?
There's a Carolina.
Tweeted that it was a setup for the job. Nah, Nate knew. Nate just Nate
Matt
just didn't expect Ricky to be good, bro. He just didn't expect Ricky to be good. Ricky literally.
Rule number 1 is you don't.
Good.
Rule number 1 is you don't underestimate your opponent, and I fear he underestimated his opponent. He didn't practice. He didn't warm up. He didn't buy a 360. He didn't get the right fucking controller.
Hey, Ricky,
he was crybaby cheesy on stream all day. I love Matt, but you know, this is a deserved crybaby cheese out of him because he didn't really put the prep work in. Honestly,
Ricky
I feel.
said, "Stop that! I've been telling you for a month. I'm him, and I'm going to wax that ass. You chose not to listen and wrote me off. I understand why, but we all learned a valuable lesson yesterday. Don't sleep on the kid. All love, always love."
Tom, I fear the whole Thieves camp honestly were complacent for this event. I fear they just didn't put in the effort or the work. They didn't get the results.
Nah, I think also stack their Black Ops 2 roster.
Well,
they
they 100% did. They 100% did.
They stacked their fucking roster, bro. You know what I'm saying? Fucking Tony, fucking piece of shit. He's in here, Tony. Fucking Tony. They should have had Hector play the quick scope because I actually think Hector would have done good in the quick scoping.
He didn't play because the controller wasn't working, right?
Yeah, his controller was all fucked up, which kind of sucked, but it was cool vibing with Hector on the couch, bro. Hector's a legend.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Fat Terry.
Microphone
yeah,
muted.
for respawn, it's 3 trophies now.
Damn, bro. Damn. Let's get this shit.
Go-tos 5-3 on the year. On the other side for LAG, it was their best. They were one of the best setup, but as you can see, it has fallen off 4-8. Then this is a rematch from our Major 3 losers round 1 that Carolina was able to win in a 3-1 fashion. And both of the hard points are the same in this series.
Who you guys got, Carolina or LAG?
I got Carolina, I think, Tony. I think they're just a more fundamentally sound team, but here's the problem, Tone. Is Fellow and Placer, for some reason, when they get online, can't get kills. But Fellow just popped a 2-piece, so maybe it'll be different.
Yeah, hold on,
yo. Placer as well.
No, LAG are trash. 3-1.
Yo, Johnson kind of has been a Lanimal this year.
He really has.
Johnson's been way better on land.
Tyler Johnson has been a Lanimal this year, man.
The Seattle comes, maybe not as chaotic as they were, but the passion behind it, right? It's
write this in my handy dandy notebook.
We heard earlier today, just every single match for these guys. Same on the LAG side. Listen, these guys are not out of it whatsoever. 110 points. They win this. They're tied with Carolina. But a great
start for Carolina getting time on P1. Normally,
yeah,
see a lot of P2 teams that get the other side get the break.
It's just you haven't been able to do anything online. Is this the qualifier where maybe it changes? Or is this the hard point now where you start to bring it back? You start at about a 30-0 hole, a chance now to pop off in your second hard point.
Big break here for Carolina, probably coming in. They might blow his game out.
TJ through on the flank.
Yeah,
That'll be
chalk
3
it up.
down.
It's
Into the
over.
point they go. Spawning out back
Carolina
alley
win map
will
1.
be LAG.
Chance
to get a break.
It's a P3 rows. They all see 2 time. Like this always gets ugly.
I mean, this is gorgeous. You get a P2 break. Placers one off the cruise, and now LAG is forced to long route it and try to retake from top yellow plat. Honestly, probably just rotate
pretty much
side.
2 perfect back-to-back hard points for
This
Carolina.
is already looking chalk. Look, Placer's probably calling it out. Like, nobody's here, right? So quiet. Now they're going to wrap back.
Well, number 7 shoots here. Number 7 needs to go get like an off thing right here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. This is what TJ needs to do about 5 seconds early. Luckily, he makes that kill, but he should get pounced out of LAG.
We're just going to let TJ just look it back here? Okay.
Competence, there you go.
But yeah, you get every second in the hard point. Now you rotate across. This time, if you're LAG,
Can you get this streak?
Or is it going to be another big break here from Royal Ravens?
Yeah, 5-0 for Clay.
Estro's going for a pinch. He might get one.
Yeah, right.
Clay might die to Estro here. Or get a freebie.
There is one player pinching in Estriel. He takes down 2 of his teammates, but you at least get the cruise. There is the trade. So LAG, they win the rotation. They take their time. Now they can get some of that.
Nah, Trey, I'm going to dinner.
Slow down the bleeding.
Going to dinner before the show.
Easy time. That's a little wall bang there to finish it off, but it will be Clay to follow it up with a headshot. Still 30 to work within the points. So
Microphone activated.
Crack at this. They start to work in burst.
Yeah, FaZe is starting T-side because they picked the map. But usually you're going to walk with that person. T-side because it's the harder side of the map.
Good hold from LG. Good bounce back.
Much better than the P2. It has been clean here, and Estriel still keeping it rolling. 3 straight for him.
What's going on with Gwyn?
It was just such a
I feel like he's looked just
yeah, nah, he's been subpar recently. He has.
He took the long route as a squad.
He had some maps at the major, but like he had that crazy series. Who was it against? Was it against us? He had an insane series. Like over 100 kills. Who was that against? Was it New York? Oh, he was New York, where he went crazy against New York and he beat them like by himself.
Yeah, I mean, if that was an early break again from Royal Ravens, you might be in like
Shots, TJ.
10 to 100 hole or something. Like, it was going to be brutal. But yeah, you get it back and going. Clay, though, with some early kills around the hard point, similar to the P2. Flames, though, able to get one over the top with the nade. Felony, though,
Tyler
with the
Fellow, man, taking wigs off. Look at him.
Back-to-back headshots there.
Ooh, Maven heard me.
Felony with 3. Felony sending it Maven for 4. That guy was
me and Maven are on the same wavelength right now.
About it. Atlanta, he was a beast.
Well,
Did you see Lucky talk about you in his newest music video? He said, Fat Tony, that guy from New Jersey who can't keep his mouth shut. Yo, could you imagine?
Who said that?
He said,
yeah, it was embarrassing. I missed it last night.
Lucky who? Like Lucky Chunk Shamu?
No, Lucky. L-U-C-K-I, the artist.
So a couple of key gunfights going down all around the map on this rotation, but it's pretty much a 2-on-2 near P5. It's going to be taken down.
Ever heard of Frank Sinatra?
Not only they backed in this game, now a chance to take a pretty significant lead.
Let me
opportunity to do it.
just getting kills at the right time. Cruise in after TJ finds a kill.
Let me see what spring is like on
There's nothing vibe here. There's nothing vibe here then. A nice like whiskey or bourbon cocktail around Christmas time in New Jersey.
What did you get when we were at Delilah? What was that drink that you
got? It was a mix of tequila and mezcal. Tom hated it.
I didn't like it. It was too smoky, bro.
That's what mezcal is, bro.
Yeah,
I love mezcal.
Too much.
I
It
love
wasn't my
They get a
thing.
3 dead scenario. So I mean,
I'm a Cosmo Mule kind of guy.
Well, I'll tell you what. We were saying Carolina has it in the bag, and now with Gwyn 4-9 and TJ and 10, Carolina's trailing by about 20 points here.
Somebody said this guy's in needs some lipstick and a pussy.
What?
I don't know. What does he mean by that?
What does that mean?
It sounds like he's kind of into you.
Oh, is he?
Maybe he likes you.
Maybe because I had a tequila mezcal drink. Is that what he means?
He'll stay down the point.
Maybe.
Is he calling me a woman for my drink choice?
Nah, I don't know. It's crazy because when I took a sip of it, I did say, yo, this is what Mitch be drinking. This shit is horrible. I literally said that. I took a sip of it. I'm like, yo, this is what my girl be drinking. Like, I can't drink that shit.
He's getting a big buff right now.
We've seen this at times in his first maps. I don't know what it is. He's got a bunch of duds in map 1. Yeah, map 1. I'm not exactly sure. And we're going to a
what
Rio
is going
search,
on
so
with
it wouldn't
Gwyn?
surprise me if next game he somehow has a double-digit S&D in next map.
Look at Tyler Fellow.
Had this at times. Just cannot get rolling. I almost want to say more often than not. I swear to God, his map 1 is just at least stage 3. Is like not great.
Purse.
And then
not
he
pussy.
Over the
he meant
course of the rest
purse.
of the series. Yeah, not exactly sure what it is.
Oh,
I don't know. He
still don't get it.
He put P-U-S-E.
But so much time accrued in that hard point 1 second.
Yeah, I don't know. He's probably, but dude, I feel like mezcal's, I feel like mezcal's more of a man drink than a woman drink, no? Yeah, I mean,
but the rest of his teammates
Chad,
able to find the kill, so the one opener from Gorilla.
I've never really heard of mezcal being a favorite amongst women.
3 straight.
You know, women like to opt for the espresso martini, the margaritas.
What can you turn this into? I mean, you have dominated people
the martinis.
now if you're Carolina. Just
you know, extra dirty with the olives. I hate that shit.
I hate that shit, bro. Mitch gets like the spicy shit around the 60
now. Let's go to a
she gets
with
spicy
the
one.
Hold on, listen it.
Watch it secret. Anybody secret or yellow? Nobody secret or yellow? In new flames. In new flames. I have a streak.
It's a big break coming up, but a nice little cushion
Just
for
wait
him.
till Tyler's close. He's gonna swap you. We gotta wait.
I'll pop you up on, and you guys go left.
Yeah.
I'm streaking in a sec. Okay, I'm gonna streak now. Stay up. Back car. Top red, one shot. Oh yeah, one's top red, one's back car, one's mid alley. Alright, one's in red and one's in fountain, one's in new. In red, in fountain, and in new.
I don't see him top red. I'm holding bedroom.
He could be low.
No, we're going right. Behind me, low.
We're going right.
I don't know where the fuck this kid went, bro.
One low coop. Take us down. Could be barrel.
Bedroom one shot, Estriel. He went into big.
And there's two. One's pushed out to hidden, one's top big.
Spawn right.
Let's play through right here.
Top trips to church.
I'm in the back. I'm dead.
Nice.
He's in the back. I'm in the back. Nice. I'm coming mid. Yeah. One was red. Time weak. Dead in time. One's gonna be left on the left. Give me the back. Yeah, that's good. Dumpster.
Looking in the
How
back.
did LG get broken?
I have your cross. I have your cross. My mid's open. There's two. One more in the back.
Name in the back door dead. I haven't gone there 2 weeks dead.
Nice.
Missing one.
Could be mid. IP5. Could be mid. IP5.
I'm gonna come left.
IP5 could be mid. Don't shoot mid. Give me trips. Yeah, they wrapped. I'm gonna push through red here, okay? No. I'm gonna repinch. Just you guys hold third. I'm repinching.
Top church.
Top red.
Top church. Top church.
Top red behind him. Dead. Top red.
Top church.
What did LG just? They had 2-3 dead. And TJ just waltzes to the back.
But yeah, not much from the Cruise. No, not much. I think you just maybe not the
This
best
should be
to use it
over.
on. Also,
I was going 6 and 14 with 21 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck is Gwyn doing?
What is he doing? Like, if you had 2 minutes in the hill or something, I'd understand, but like, that's insane. That's an insane scoreline. I guess he's just been rotating early. Bunch of situations.
He needs to turn back up because, like, the way fellow and play have been playing, if Gwyn goes back to like that prior form, like they'll actually be a problem.
You kind of love to see it. Let some of the
TJ's been really good for these guys too. I know that's your guy, Ton. I know you guys like to suck each other off and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, TJ's been great. Kind of like you and Ace.
Maybe they want to slow down on some of their setups on this map. I mean, it's paid off in some areas.
Sorry, that one's actually.
Actually, not. I've cooked Ace before. You be cooking D's? I've never heard you cook.
Hell yeah.
I've cooked Ace
Dude,
before.
whenever his fat ass is getting fried, I really make it now. I text him too. I text him. I say, dude, are you terrible?
pistol, get up to 7. 24
That's what I
points
do.
for
If
the
TJ
big
has a
three.
bad
Still
series,
get
I
shot
text him and
through
say,
across his open there
all
for
I do is I
Davis.
send him a
Come on,
question
TJ
mark, and he goes, what, dude? I say, dude, are you
looking for
terrible?
Rise, able to win it, but
That's
almost
crazy.
gets
That's
just
insane.
ripped.
I'm a legend.
Thankfully, he gets that shot.
That's crazy,
And
Dom.
on the other side, it's a 2 versus
It's
2.
crazy,
Flames
Dom.
and Diamond John, they're going to lose out on that. So now all the pressure has to come through the front. TJ
Should
going to
we
be
do
ready
it?
for first.
Yeah, they should do
Waiting
it.
for his
Round,
teammates
or
maybe
sorry,
to bump
game
it
1
off
going
the
to
hill, but
Carolina.
LG, you got to go. You are across the map. You lose right here. Yeah,
I mean, 7-17 is insane though with 21 seconds.
But they have a couple seconds.
That's the definition of looking at it.
Streams. It's okay. It's all good. GG, get him out.
Microphone.
Get these
Alright.
LAG cats out of here.
Oh shit, hold on.
Get these LAG
Yo, hold
cats
on, look.
out of here.
It looks like they're all in Charlotte. Yo,
They're all
this
in
team's
Charlotte.
all in Charlotte together. They always play well. Oh, dude. You think Shane Gillis is in a room. Look at him laughing.
That's a good reference. That's a good reference, bro.
Good lord, those were belly laughs. Wait, who just dropped 7? Did Gwyn drop 7 for the win?
Yeah, comfortable 7.
Hell
You
yeah.
gotta be kidding me. Order canceled. Shake Shack can't get to your order right now. Sorry for the trouble, Thomas. We have other places near you might want to try.
Good job,
that's
Ravens on those P1 and
Bro, what
P2.
was Gwyn at 1700 damage?
Then in position.
Yeah, no. I
Zin,
don't know.
what was he doing in that map?
I think he has a parlay on LAG.
Everybody else right there. I just
But he's probably like, oh, fuck, I thought we were going to lose this one. I got a bet on LAG.
No, that's one of the most
so
insane,
fucking
like...
hungry,
Maybe on those two around that.
You're telling me that I didn't get no food before the fucking flame starts? I'm gonna lose composure, bro.
That does sound quite shite.
I'm so hungry.
They got so much of their
I'm getting kava. Fuck it.
But yeah, slow start from Gwen. He's saying to the boys, listen, I don't know
You like kava,
I don't
Tom?
know what I'm doing, but you guys are
I had kava for lunch.
Did you?
Yep.
What'd you get?
So I usually build my own. I do salad. So I do either baby spinach or arugula. I usually do baby spinach and arugula half and half.
Sounds terrible.
Okay. I get usually steak, but today I got half steak, half chicken. I get some red pepper hummus. I get the fiery broccoli, the corn, the pickled red onions, the cabbage slaw, and the essential ingredient is the pita crisps.
Yeah, you need the pita crisp, bro. You need the pita crisp, bro.
And I get the balsamic date dressing.
I'm just sitting there wondering, like, how are LAG?
Nah, you actually do need that shit, bro.
Yeah, dude, yeah.
Do you want to get my order?
I agree. Yeah, Gwen was trying to lose.
Saffron rice.
Okay.
Okay, I get traditional hummus and red pepper hummus.
Beautiful.
I get on top of I get braised lamb on top of the rice. I get fire roasted corn.
Wait, their lamb is godlike, isn't it?
Yep, it's phenomenal.
I never had. Okay, keep going.
I get fire roasted corn. I get Persian cucumber.
Okay.
And pita crisp. Other side, I get a balsamic date vinaigrette.
Oh, yep.
I do the pita, like you said, the pitas, bro. You know the pitas?
The free pita?
Chips? No, the pita chips.
Oh, you get pita chips.
Yep, pita chips are
Oh,
insane.
I add pita crisps to the bowl.
Oh, I added those too. I have those as well.
Okay, I got you.
Wait, you've never gotten the pita crisps or the chips?
No, I haven't.
Really?
Well,
You're missing out, Tony.
Well, I try to keep it a bit healthier, you know?
So you try and keep it healthy, Tom.
I do my best to keep it a bit healthier, you know?
You know what I mean? That's phenomenal.
Not a lot of hype. They showed some great land
You know,
performances.
let's go.
But they're just trying to stick through this tough patch. The problem is,
What he said, Peter Griffin.
top 8. Yeah,
We need a 3-0 here.
Listen, you could have.
Oh, it's been a long day?
They were sort of
No, I just think there needs to be a 3-0 just to keep it pushing.
I feel like this has the most.
Look like meat.
I feel like this has the most likely to
that sort of
be a 3-0. I can't lie.
Really?
I think so.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with LAG. They've been kind of shit.
Suddenly, yeah, I mean, online's always
Not kind of. They've been shit.
much more so when you don't get the land.
You know what I mean? I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on with these guys.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, they've won 5 on the online matches this year, Tom. Like,
we say that, and there's 10 points to separate these two teams. Yeah, it's a horrible spot, but they're there. They're right there. Everyone else has had some horrible spots. Yeah. That's really it outside of that top 4.
This is what Zuma wants the community to think happened during IWG.
bro, that's not right.
Yeah, Carolina's only matchup.
Hey,
It's
look
just
at it.
crazy, like, when you think about it, like, if I
That's
didn't
funny,
have
bro.
the stats in front of me and, like, knew the results, and you
That's
just,
fucking
told me
comedy.
LAG and told me Carolina Royal Ravens, like, I would just, like,
10-point
in my
difference.
head, I would just assume Royal Ravens were in a
Yeah.
much better position.
Hey, Ben, somebody in the
I don't know
community,
why that
right?
is exactly.
Incognito
But
is that
that's how
Boston
I
when
would
it's
view
time to
it.
choke game 5s is
And it's
Lionel
not
Messi
really
up on
the case.
stage with his
10
6
points.
Ballon d'Ors.
That's
difference,
crazy.
But
That's
TJ,
fucking
taking a look at
insane.
Major 3, his search and destroy. I mean, He's been terrific.
After that Boston loss, would you retire? Zuma, if you were in Boston shoes, I would retire 100%.
Search, obviously not the results you want at major.
If I'm in Boston shoes, I'm fucking retiring, bro.
We're wanting to see
That's
them
a
for
quitter's
a long time.
mentality.
They've now been there.
I'm
We're
retiring.
going to see them continue. You're 4-1
Oh,
on Rio.
They did in fact lose to Seattle.
I was actually joking, man. Fucking asshole.
If I remember correctly
Quitter
from our pre-show,
mentality.
like they have one of the tougher strength of
I
schedules.
literally got surgery, came back, won an MVP.
Absolutely have to win.
Yeah, they need these
Ain't no
points.
quitter mentality.
Yeah.
When it's this 10 to 20.
When it happened again, I said, yeah, fuck this shit.
The second time you're like, you're like, I'm good now.
When it happened again, I said, I ain't doing this shit again. I'm done with this shit.
Play down to your competition. You can't take anything for granted. You've got to come out and fire on all cylinders. Pretend this is a land final every single match. As they start to develop this offensive push here in round 1.
They talk about the 3 and 9, but they don't talk about the 15. I just don't get it.
In shots,
the 3 and 9 versus an OP team from top to bottom, running strats on raid. Get a fucking grip.
So now you're suddenly in a 3v4, but you're collapsing
No
on the
sound.
bit.
That's just where's Estriel, and I don't think you're going to be ready for that. Bit of an off angle. Nice trade bomb is planted though. Diamond John on the collapse. There is the trade. Starts with the first blood for LAG. Carolina try to get aggressive at the same time as planting that bomb. Doesn't work out. Just the numbers a little bit too much.
Yeah, it looked like they were kind of seeing what they liked maybe on the A Street. Right as they go to opt to push that back towards B. I mean, maybe you're going to back one up to kind of watch the flank, but whoever was got caught like right as they go, right as they kind of make up their mind to head back towards mid.
LAG on a board. I swear teams cannot hold that site. I don't know what it is.
And it looked like, I mean, on the minimap, he has popped up with the rival and hit some beams.
Yeah, I might have done like the dumpster hop up.
Yeah, that's what it looked like on the map. He just did like a dumpster hop up and just smoked him.
Yeah, fella maybe just not ready for that angle. Ends up getting caught. So nice start for Fame. You heard Ali talk about it on the desk. Just sort of he's had this up and down year, especially in Search and Destroy. I mean, really in every single game mode. When he plays well, that's when this team
Did you
is
watch the
at their
Mavs?
best.
Yes, I watched the Mavs game. The T-Wolves broke down yesterday. Absolute breakdown.
Microphone activated.
Just plays that tough role. That's sort of, I'm going to go first. Follow me up.
That is certainly true, but they get the first blood again. Gwyn, after a rough map 1, right back into an 0-2 start, picking them apart and just going at them. No respect shown, just body him off the point, up 2-0 quickly.
All right, here we go. I'm back.
16-second round. That might have been it.
Okay, looks like LAG is what, 1-0
or was real fast. They just got smoked. No chance to get anything going. Fame will push out to 3-0. And yeah, we heard from producer. It was 9.5 second round. Sorry, from first bullet to last bullet.
9.5 seconds.
9.5 second round since the first bullet drop. It's actually crazy.
Real quickly.
Oh, they're still doing 2 trophies in Search though?
Yeah.
Not a long time, Joe.
Why? What's the difference? Why would they do 2 trophies in Search?
Try to keep this rolling. So far, when they have bashed heads up top, middle, it has been Gorillas.
Yeah, this so far. That's all I like. This is pretty dominant, son.
Between his legs, trying to scramble away. He's at least able to stay up. Can he find his first in this? He's able to get 1.
2v1 now.
Trying to fight 5.
What the hell are these cats doing?
Felony 1 versus 2.
I mean, outside of like round 1, the first blood, these battles, and honestly, Carolina, the way they've thrived on this map, it's sort of like TJ and Gwyn.
I don't know why. I feel like Tyler Feld's about to clutch this.
Well, when they were a struggling Search and Destroys team, they talked a lot about the fact that it was sort of like get into those skirmishes and just win them, because when it came down to these like longer 2v2s or big decisions to be made, they would struggle. Like, they just weren't a very good Search team. Now they've gotten better in Search, sure, but they're kind of playing.
I've got a super chat. Tom's nose looks like pyramids in Egypt.
You don't want to give an inferior Search team,
It's a good one. Yeah, real fucking funny. Yeah, real funny, brother. Yeah, real funny. Yeah, Tom's nose looks like a pyramid in Egypt. Yeah.
We can beat these guys in gunfights. Let's go for it.
Yeah,
that was from R. Fowler.
So far, no success. It has been all LAG, all the first bloods, winning top middle control. You're not getting the subs going in Estriel up to 4-2.
I don't know why Fellow shot right there, bro. I feel like Fellow should have just made a play towards bomb.
Continues as Gwyn did get 1, but still a lot of work to do after the slow start in the match.
Yeah, this one's looking great. This one's looking over already. It's 3 LAG and dominant.
Obviously, if you're Royal Ravens, you don't want him to have any more utility to work with. Let's see if Royal Ravens get something going now defensively in this round 4.
Fame looking to get that streak.
And I like this from LAG, right? You're up
1 kill to go here, folks.
They might start to get desperate. I might just start 4-hitting things. It's not going our way.
Oh, yeah, look, and now LAG throwing some Boston breach looks.
You can set the tempo when you are the attacking team, and they might have a chance here to find a first blood on a TJ.
And
they
goes
do.
Haley.
TJ I thought was going to take out one, but nice little hop across, gets behind the bomb, has some help to work with as well. Get the cruise and the plant.
Now, number 3's out of this, so it's a 3-on-3 right now. Estriel
They
is
see
so
us getting
far
fucking
away,
slammed,
so if
though.
Carolina go quick.
They're fucking cooked right now.
Numbers for now, and that's just it. Now Estriel's here,
2v1
but
now.
it is far too late.
They're fucking cooked right now.
Because he got a lot of damage into Gwen as well. He's going to get back to full HP now. 1 versus 1, 24 seconds. It's the spot, wins the fight. Late to the action.
They're literally just flying
comes
through
through
this
with the finisher.
Wow.
Little 1v2. I mean, honestly, he has had that angle. He got Gwen to like 1 HP and just 4-bulleted Clay to the noggin. Just shooting beams.
I mean, yeah, it was like he was so far out of the play. They started the 3-on-3, and I was like, uh-oh. It's what you weren't hoping if you were Estriel. They were hoping someone flanked at some point.
Microphone
yeah,
all right.
They
I
did
need to order dinner soon. I'm huge.
Tommy almost works out, but instead
so
it's
hungry,
Fame who finds that first blood, gets the bomb down. Estriel with the clutch. Those
It's gonna be the same. This better not be a repeat of the Carolina series against Seattle, where Carolina won map 1 definitively, and they just broke down over the course of 3 straight matches.
They've been a strong team here. They get
what happened against Seattle? They fucking slammed Seattle map 1, and they just like
on this map.
laid
Do
an
we have
egg
to deal with
afterwards.
this now?
Streak down coming in. Eyes in the sky. Fame. Looking to try to open things up. Not able to hit.
Lately.
Well, Clay's just holding top mid.
He's been a little.
You have to go behind that to retake this. And they do not now. Now it's just a straight up 4-on-4. We have no info. Clay held the line into a 3-on-3.
Trying to just back up to a head if he can. Think he has to snap back to one side. Team able to pick it up. And now they blunder with the cruise. You're in complete control. A chance to kind of go for the jugular. And now
I don't like how they played that after the cruise. They had the info.
You know, like
that
those
guy
war
literally
movies
ran
when,
into their lobby. They should have just challenged him.
Like, it's my time. I gotta go. Like, Clay was doing that, but his moment didn't come. I mean, he just literally sat there and held the line for his team. I don't know if, maybe him running forward stopped Fame from choosing him, but the team, he's got to be able to calm, like, Clay's just top middle alone. Like, yo.
You would think, when he got eyes in the sky, but that doesn't come through. He doesn't get picked up. He'll hold the line. The team will win the round. And now, something positive to work on. Still a lot of work to do because you're still in the 3 round.
He was right.
Working towards B now will be LAG.
Tony, do you think there's anybody in your chat that eats markers and crayons and shit?
Dance off.
Yo, chat, need you guys munch on markers and crayons?
I just asked my chat the same thing.
Ready for the fight, but he's going to get
do.
zapped by flames.
Yeah, see, I want to know if anybody actually does.
Philo was pinching the whole time, though. So behind, finally, a first blood. Carolina looking to win on defense as Estriel in the 1 versus 3, but knows the hunt is on, and they do find him. So behind that sort of teamwork out of TJ and Clay.
Some momentum
hold on, son.
Carolina crawling back into
there we go.
Stun bounce. I thought he banked that pretty well to deal with it. When Fellow first got pushed, like I thought he was going to hit a nice little stun and chow. I don't think it
Here we go. Okay, we got ourselves a game here, folks.
Like, this might be a nice little play.
Carolina finally getting to fucking
He'll drop
rounds on the board.
Rounds.
See what this turns into, but remember that round 5. Just in case.
A lot of times it is one throw, one bad round, and that's the one you're looking at. And what we'll continue to look at is the bomb. Okay. Well,
here we go.
Go back and get that. Gwen will scoop the bomb.
Look at this, just right back to top middle.
4-2. Ariana Rivera.
Is LAG so
Double
quickly
vending
that
strat.
they're gonna leave Fame sort of in that vending position. Go back to a more standard defense. And they're actually going to leave this. They're worried this is
I'm not sure. I think we're seeing a lot of new, like, slower looks, I feel like.
They stall this out, does Carolina, to the point where
they always take top control ASAP.
I love
It works out just perfectly.
He's hearing so much right now.
Hello, welcome to the party. TJ, first blood, 4 straight for him. Back him up with the nade. Can you damage him before you drop? He at least gets a bullet through. I don't think the nade will connect. There are 2 versus 2. We go quickly. 1 versus 1 now.
Flames are Eubanks.
30 on the clock, and this is a massive round.
My God.
Did he spot him? Did he spot him on the cross?
How did he get away? Holy shit.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Just not quite able to get it out. Tries to spot and shoulder for info, but Flames was on the whole time. Flames who came into the league with a bunch of big clutches, closes it out now in the 1 versus 1. And now
the 1v1, 5-2.
Huge win. Yeah, massive considering you were kind of letting things slip away.
Yeah, huge win by Flames. Yeah, spots him on the cross when Clay's
they should have held TJ there.
Starts to work on up, and then just throwing the
somehow
shoulder.
They got somehow they died around
19 seconds
him.
left. He has to be where he put some shots in. Maybe
TJ should have been the first one to die.
But Flames with the Renetti out, are ready for it.
It's just like awkward timing and angle there. He thinks he got enough. I think he spotted. He's like, oh god, he's on the bomb.
Yeah, I think.
Unfortunately, he's just hugging the escalator wall perfectly.
What's good, hi man? Appreciate it. Go.
Microphone activated.
Yeah, you're gambling.
Yeah, I don't even know. Like right there, like once CJ gets the bullet and gets out of there.
Yeah.
I just think they should just roll over and just help him. I think they were, but they got shit on him.
Everything hitting fan.
Okay, dude. TJ keeps finding these bloods though. Actually, now not even things up.
TJ just walked up and was like, "Hey, what's up, fam?"
I won't be
gonna take that one down. Everybody watching bridge side, so Fame's probably thinking, guys, they're top mid.
Yo,
please
Quinn
help
does
me.
kind of look like a young Jeremy Renner. I do see it.
For several first, it's been like 3 or 4. I swear, I'm just like la-di-da-di-da, gunned.
Oh, I don't know.
You don't know Jeremy Renner?
Winnable for Flames. He's at the 1v1 clutch, and we.
Isn't he? Was he the guy who got into like an accident? Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Put this
the snow shit or whatever.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Don't let Royal Ravens maybe work.
My God, he might catch some god timing, dude. Gwyn, can you pick up your fucking controller, pal?
1 versus 1. Clay versus Fellow. No trade available there as Gwyn will drop. You got 20 seconds to work with.
Flames
You got to get this bomb planted.
It takes two.
What are you thinking right now of your Fellow?
Yeah, it's just. Are you gonna check the B bomb? If he wraps back towards A, he might just take the risk and think he may not play, but he's gonna check B, not spot him.
That's a good one, actually.
Start his rotate back over towards A. Now it's just a guessing game. Where did he go behind the plant?
He's got rival in hand, so.
The tough part is he's got to check, right? So it's not the easiest check position. Okay, there we go.
He's got an MCW to work with as well.
Yeah, no, I think Flames wins these.
Just trying to spot toes. What kind of timing does he get?
Unbelievable.
Eyes on, Fellow will chow. Not even a bullet in. Flames puts him in the dirt.
Unbelievable, Chad. We got a 1-1 series here.
Stop.
All right, well, that's the one map LG's going to take, so. That's a Carolina sweep for me. Yeah, I think Carolina will take next two.
4-0 in the blink of an eye. I mean, they were. It's just the start of that match.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise.
A great job by Fame Esriel. They set the pace. Start off 13-3. They finish with a combined 18. So great map for them. And I think Carolina had a couple of chances to get back into the game. That 1v1, now that 2 versus 1. There were some rounds there, but LAG close the door.
What's the next map, NJ?
4 first bloods. I felt like he had so many in that. So
next map, I'll tell you.
It was the control in the series.
You just get absolutely bodied.
Remember, Breaking Point's website decides to load. Map 3 is Invasion Control.
Yeah.
Invasion Control.
Yeah. No, they were finding the openers, and some of them were clean, but
Invasion and a Vista. Well, LG ain't gonna win Vista, so
from Flames, they're able to take
it. 3-1.
So now you tie it up at 1-1, but you're ready for an Invasion Control, and as Ant was talking about, like, this is something where you really got to find improvements here if you are Carolina.
Yeah, this is kind of the worrisome now, just with it being a Carolina fan. Like, their control hasn't been great. They lost high-rise control 3-0 to LAG on land, so that's out the window. You don't want to play that, so they offer an Invasion. Now, both teams really haven't had a ton of reps on it.
Bro, the phases T-sides have been fucking horrific. They've been mostly fucking terrible at this event, and almost every map they played. And they don't get any entries. They get 0 fucking entries. The entry Kerrigan strat is just like not firing on this. So they got to obviously get a little bit of a rethink going into Blast groups. I think it's next. I think for them Blast groups next. I don't think what fucking events are coming up. Yeah, Blast Spring Funnel is in 12 days. So I mean, they play Saul first match, so okay, like they'll beat them. But they gotta play Navi and they gotta play Navi probably. Well, Navi got some damn bombed out.
Yo, FaZe is losing right now, Tommy.
I know, they're getting slammed, right? Wait, what's the Twitch channel?
ESLCS.
Hey, so I fear their fucking T-sides are horrific this event.
Bro, Nico is having a masterclass right now.
Is he? Nico's putting on a masterclass? Oh, shit.
When I checked the scoreboard, he was 14 and 4.
14 and 4. What's the score right now?
They're down 210. They got to win the pistol, otherwise it's over.
What?
Yeah,
210?
They got 210 on two sides. They got to win pistol, it's over.
What about Monacy? That's Monacy right next to Nico, right?
Yeah.
Is it a best of 3?
Yeah. They lost first map, though.
It's already down 0-1.
Yeah.
This is single limb, right?
Yeah, at this point.
No.
Ew. Nah, that's tough, bro. That's tough.
Wait, Tom, I'll type something in the chat.
In my YouTube chat or like in the...
Or the TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak chat. Yeah, no problem. Oh, Stewie, how is Stewie 2K at G2 now? That's crazy. He's the only NI left standing in a tournament, apparently.
He's been solid. He's had some moments. He's had some lowlights, but he's had some highlights.
But I don't know.
Yeah, it's gotta be so tough.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, cancel. Get your money back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I'm fucking saying? It is what it is. Yo, I mean, listen, I took less on Gwyn, bro, on a map 3, bro. I'm going less. I'm going less for people asking.
User joined your channel.
The noob, that noob.
Neb.
Good, gentlemen.
That's good, Mr. Neb.
Your little nub trick last night or yesterday was comedy, bro.
Good talk, Monacy. Oh, you seen that shit, see?
Yeah, that shit was comedy, bro.
How are the matches? The first two were pretty good, no?
They were bangers. I fear Boston still can't fucking win.
Yeah, makes sense.
Still fear Boston can't win shit.
Bad noob.
And it's gonna be GG's. They're gonna get 12. They're gonna get 13-2'd unless they win the force.
Yo, you think Stewie stays on the team if they make a run?
Was he like filling in for somebody or
yeah,
what?
for Hooksy. No, they're gonna keep Hooksy.
What if you don't know that though? Like, what if they make a run?
No, they're not. We'd have to move to fucking Europe. I don't think he's gonna do that.
You don't know that though. They can make a run.
No. They're gonna lose. They're gonna lose the spirit, bro. If they make a run.
How long was he filling in for? Like
just this event. Just this event.
No. But I mean, like has he been?
No.
Was this like last minute, like literally like a week ago, or was he been filling in for like a month?
No, it was fairly last minute.
Man, it's actually impressive because doesn't Stewie
hasn't played top level CS since like in like a couple years.
Stewie?
Yeah, I remember he was trying to go pro in Valorant.
Really?
Stewie.
Yeah, so like if he just fucking hopped on the sticks, was like, yeah, I'll fucking fill in for Counter-Strike.
No, I mean, what, 4 on the side
Yeah,
of
what CS like salaries look like?
Insane.
Are they insane? Do they actually make like insane like money?
Yeah. The top guys, yeah, insane amount.
What do you think the top guys are making, like on average? Like 500 more?
I make over $1 million.
Yeah. Well, I mean, before prize money,
yeah.
I'll let you know.
Each? You think they make over $1 million?
Taking a look at the overall.
No, not like everyone on the team, but like the top players in the game, yeah.
Attack win percentage a little
Damn,
bit
Zaiwu signed for $1 million a year? Holy fuck.
Yeah, but he's also a top fucking 3 player in the world, so.
That is fucking insane.
Games like that, and well, actually, I don't know. Is Counter-Strike prize pool? It's not that big compared to how big like the game it is, right?
No, it is. I mean, they have pretty decent size events. There've been a couple $1 million events that are gonna be this year.
Oh, invasion control, boys. I might hit the couch. You guys got this? Fuck me.
But that nub is here.
That boy, no.
I can't fill in for no invasion control. I'll tell you that. Ziddy gotta stay on the couch, or you gotta stay.
No.
Be like that, man.
They're thinking based on maybe what felony he's able to find. Maybe they'll attack over towards A. But
you know, you see Optics team yesterday at the event. Shit is crazy.
Just kind of leave him.
It was good seeing the boys, though. You know,
it was good seeing the boys. It was honestly a great event.
We're gonna have to do
that event again, bro.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Just kind of lurking 4-0 start for for him.
Tony was loving it here in LA.
Should run it back in the offseason for sure.
I mean, no bullshit. I think the peak outside the event, dude, that lunch spot we had, I'm obsessed with it. I love shit like that.
Here we go. Zen talking about food. Here we go.
I mean, I'll be honest.
Ben, hop off my dick.
Wait, where'd you guys go? We're in invasion control.
We're gatekeeping it in.
He said he wanted to gatekeep it. He wanted to gatekeep it, but we could tell. We could tell.
No, it was a cafe on Melrose.
Marrow Cafe.
Oh, that you went there.
You been there?
So good.
Yeah.
Would you like it?
That spot's really popular around there.
Really?
Yeah, apparently.
It's like, wait, is it? I'm pretty sure right there. It's like low key though, right? Like how it looks.
Pretty low key. It's pretty low key.
Kinda, yeah. But there's like a beautiful outdoor area. Looks like kind of like you're in Italy.
You know, that place is good.
Yeah, so
I made there a couple times.
It's vibey for sure.
Damn, that nerve is close to me.
Asian control is crazy, man.
Honestly, Delilah was hella good too, bro. They got good grilled cheese and shit.
I think the food there was but the vibes and the drinks were good.
Wait, Delilah like the fucking
They did not play good at all this event. They got lucky. They honestly made the bracket. To be honest.
Okay, Gwyn.
It's not really. It's like a club restaurant.
Its sides were terrible. All of
It's like
As quickly as possible.
outside,
if you're
right?
Clay, you just need to get an angle to help. Get somewhere you can get shots in.
There might have been an
And he's
outside
done
of it. Is there an
exactly
outside
that.
there?
It's inside,
Clay's
it's
just trying to
inside.
get damage in, hold him
I'm
at
thinking of
bay,
the place.
get the
It's like
clogs over the
it
boys.
literally
Now
looks
look
like
at
Yeah, I mean, I was
the
nuts about this at me, to be honest.
Like indoor and outdoor.
TJ there to help.
Oh shit! Well, oh my god, no, they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, they got a lot of time though.
Yeah, I mean, Clay was watching that cross stun.
It's a good place for
And a good opener for fellow.
That's not a lot of time.
Doing 180s on the zone, trying to win those gunfights. Comes down to one more.
I mean, because watch, look where they're spawning. They're about to spawn back fucking diner. Look at them, yeah.
First offense here for Carolina.
I mean, they've lost track of number 5 though here, so. And now he's added in 5 degrees.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Got 5 ticks though. 5 ticks is really good.
You think Scrappy would want to play Rocket League with me before the flank, or do you think he's gonna lose fucking? He lost composure today.
And now you really.
They probably lost composure.
And they got reverse swept by Seattle. They can't be happy. Okay, hold on. Carolina, two kills drop. Estriel evens things up. That's a big kill from Estriel. Big 2-piece.
He's fried right now.
Yeah, but they never really got someone pushed up. So Clay lurks all the way up into the corner. Fellow's gonna find 1B. 14 seconds to go.
That cafe Loki gets a pick.
This might just be on Clay to potentially get onto the point. If he can get on the cross, now he's there.
Oh, we're scamming.
What the fuck?
Carolina, they're in a great spot.
We're scamming.
Due to nobody
We are scamming, bro.
What is going on?
Famous W key doing fucking L. Wait.
More and it's done. They get the round.
Oh, all he had to do was hold. All he had to do was not move and put his controller down. And he pushed, bro. What was Fame doing?
Once again, this just furthers my agenda. I could walk back into this league
Bro,
tomorrow.
just hold.
I haven't played this game in over a month, and I can spawn in tomorrow and drop 40.
Bro,
Nah,
what the fuck
40.
was that?
He just
dropped
tweaked.
37s in.
I dropped I think my first hard point back, I'm good for like 22.
Wondering what's going on.
Either someone in the corner, someone on the vending machine. I mean, Estriel puts up 13, a banger of a round, but it doesn't matter. It's almost like
Kids are just blacking out, bro.
Actually insane.
I mean, that's been Fame's problem all season, is he blacks out too much. So.
But instead, it just.
That was a fucking blackout, and somebody needs to help Estriel, because Jesus Christ.
It's defensively favored, yes. You know, a lot of times you're battling for that round 5 defense. But like one little defensive blunder or like poor position, and it's gone. Like you do have to be. It's not free.
It's to be disciplined.
You do.
There's another glitch scoreboard,
like, it
bro.
looks so easy sometimes, but that's because they're the best players in the world. But it could just take a
test your patience for sure.
It's another glitched up scoreboard.
I'm ordering food. I don't want to hear it. No one say a word.
Not in the best position. At one miss.
I mean, I just ordered Cobb. I'm waiting. I'm literally about to pass. I'm actually about to black out.
Raise lamb.
Yeah, but how might I
Yep, raise lamb. Yep.
Wow, guys, wait. You guys need to hear what this.
That's my boy Tomasi.
Bro, listen to this. Listen to this shit. So in the Halo tournament during pool play, Complexity were on stage preparing for the match against FaZe Clan. When during routine equipment checks, the administration was led to discover that Spartan's SSD was not the official tournament SSD. Upon further inspection, we discovered that the software SSD was not provided by the administration and furthermore contained new unimproved software as well as other changes to the existing software in an effort to improve performance of the PC.
Are you saying that Spartan was cheating?
I don't know if he was cheating, but they got disqualified.
Wait, FaZe did?
They provide the
Oh, Sen?
No, Complexity got disqualified.
Oh.
But they provide the PC, do they not?
Yeah.
No. They're saying that COL, like they're saying that Spartan uses his own SSD.
But how? You're saying he opened the PC in public and just put his own SSD in?
I guess.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think that.
I mean, bro, look at the link I just sent you.
Who tweeted it?
It's an official ruling on Halo Waypoint.
Wait. So what like he just has like.
So you're telling me
version of Halo
so they
Infinite
give. So I think what they did
for overclocking his shit.
So I think he like. Yeah, he tried to overclock his shit, but like.
No way.
He tried to overclock his PC?
I guess it doesn't sound like he was cheating. It sounds like he was trying to
win the offense while we were talking about Halo.
Yeah.
Hey, Gorillas.
My bad, but like that. But no, I'm sorry, but this seems was crazy. I'm sorry, but that's actually. Nah, the CL shit's fucking insane now.
No bullshit. That's kind of big news.
This is why these teams.
Yeah, wait.
So like, how do you put your own? Isn't SSD in the computer?
No. So
it's an external SSD.
No. So what?
External.
No. So you guys have played on League PCs before. You know how you probably don't see it. There's a slot in the back that's a PCI card that's a hot swap SSD slot.
Yes.
So they can take them out instantly in and out pretty quickly. You don't gotta like, you know what I'm saying? That's what they used
to change our accounts.
Yeah, like because they can just take it out in 1 second.
Yeah.
So he put his own SSD in?
It sounds like it, yeah.
I mean, that's cheating.
Bro,
That's cheating.
Yeah, you can't fuck with the.
I mean, you gotta be an idiot to do that.
Oh my god, bro. Yeah, you can't fuck with the game equipment. You can't do that. Yeah, how did they find that? That's actually crazy.
Wait, isn't Spartan the guy that like cooked was it United?
He cooks a lot of people.
He's the guy who always bitches on the TL.
He's always cooking.
No, I swear he cooked United for like not paying him or some shit. I don't remember. Like tried tarnishing the brand.
Tom has an external SSD on his face. It's a good one.
Yeah, that was actually kind of.
Yeah, it's a good one.
No, that was not. I was trash.
That was crazy.
That's okay.
Put him down, so no streak through.
Okay.
The respawns, he's been struggling.
Further rulings against Spartan will be determined after the tournament. Well.
Rookie of the year.
So they got disqualified for the whole tournament.
Yeah, they got disqualified for the whole tournament.
Yo, imagine flying to London.
I would say like the
He might get banned. World 2 got a lot of trouble.
Be telling Spartan, I'll be like, bro, we're DQ'd because you wanted 40 extra frames.
It's insane. I don't.
Yeah, wait, no, hold on. That is, dude. That's actually disgusting.
That's actually insane. I've never heard that shit.
Some of the best plays we've seen.
That's crazy.
No, that's actually some of the most insane shit I've seen.
Particular.
Bro, imagine getting DQ'd just because you want 40 extra frames.
Well, they're gonna have. I mean, he's probably gonna get suspended for this event. They're gonna have to drop him.
Spawning in, but at least he's able to get.
Surely, right?
Listen, I have to say something.
90 seconds to work with.
The fact that Call of Duty has not fixed the scoreboard glitch
For the control?
when there is a professional. It's not even just control. Is it just control?
It's just control, yeah.
The fact that they did not fix the scoreboard glitch is pathetic.
And now they're on the board. That's another
Damn, bro. Spartan's looking to break the Nandos.
With the amount of fucking updates
What are we
there.
watching? This is an offensively favored
Holy
map,
fuck, his teammates hate him.
Some maps.
That's
Bro,
insane.
his tweet the other day was.
Some are defensively favored. This
It's
is clearly
insane. I don't think that's actually
But he
insane.
tweeted.
You can tell
Aaron,
that
win the
back
offense.
to back offensive round wins, Joe.
He's lying.
Bro, what
3
the?
offenses in a row.
Actually, with the offense.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Yo, Fame just looks nefarious.
Are you not watching these?
I'm watching off your pod.
What was
That's a good word.
You know what I'm saying? You don't see it?
I remember you and I cast.
Let me go to the actual
No, he
season.
does.
We were
Looks
going
like a
back
villain.
to Cold
Yeah,
War.
that guy
What was,
could
like,
be
the
a
hangar
villain.
one with the plane in the middle. Like the hangar map, but this is the Air Force One in the middle.
Damn,
I'm shook because
I'm like
I-
refreshing.
I'm
I'm about to
shook.
turn on his
What was
tweet
that really
notifications.
famous?
I'm shook because like I've heard about crazy like there's been crazy situations in the past, but that's a new one. Like bringing your own SS. Like what is the thought process in your mind with that situation? Like that the league's just gonna give you a pass? Like I don't. The amount of mental gymnastics that you have to do to convince yourself that bringing your own SSD with your own software to improve PC performance is going to be allowed by the league. Like that ACS is gonna go with it. Like that's fucking insane. I can't imagine. Why would you not even like fucking ask?
Astro was the one player.
Bro, I was just reading my chat. If you were Spartan, like, and obviously you were worried about PC performance, why don't you just ask the fucking league or ask HCS if you can use this?
Somebody in the chat said, I mean, that's not cheating, but it is though.
It is cheating.
I mean, there's probably pretty strict rules on fucking with the league given equipment.
It's not walling. There's different levels to cheating. All right, he's definitely not walling, but
so all participants are prohibited for influencing, manipulating a game or match. The outcome is determined by anything other than fair, reasonable play. Failure to use provided equipment. There's also a line: any form of cheating, whether intentional or not, by any participant is strictly prohibited.
I mean, to be honest, it would be like, it would be like an Apex. It'd be like an Apex if someone overclocked their controller, because you're not allowed to do that.
No, people are saying that it's for storage.
You can't overclock controllers.
Bro, but like, here's the thing: is like,
that is crazy.
Storage. What do you mean?
What storage is required?
Bro, did you guys hear what happened in challenges in Toronto?
No, what happened?
Jimbo was there and disguised.
No, the Houston Spartans, like one of the players, like they brought their own mix amp and like they claimed they didn't have any of their own like mix amp settings, so like you can't prove they did or didn't. But like,
surely that's not allowed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't allowed, and if they won their match, they would have got DQ'd.
Bro, can listen. A rule of thumb: if anyone is in any of our chats and you plan on competing like at any level, bro, if you have like edge issues like this, talk to the person at League Administration and make sure it is good before you pull up to land and do this shit. And then they say no, and then you can't. But the choice is if you bring it and you do it and you stick with it, you get forfeited. So what's worse? Having the actual tournament playing out with the actual hardware that everybody uses, because even playing field are getting forfeited.
I'm all in favor of you being a rebel and trying some shit. And if you know what, if they don't catch it, they don't catch it.
If you're not cheating, you're not trying. What you're saying?
That's crazy.
I'm all in favor of that.
That's a wild take.
That way, when you do
if you're not cheating, you're not trying. Apparently, according
that
to
way, when you do get caught, we get to laugh at you.
This is GG.
Yep, Carolina win map 3.
16 or
I just don't get how. I know when you have.
Never mind.
That was the
insane.
last player.
Oh, shit, okay.
And we got a defensive round.
No, what were you gonna say?
No, I was just gonna say, like, I know if you put games on your SSD, like that's it makes it faster in the sense of like when you tab out, like you know how like when you tab out of games, it normally like takes a second and shit like that.
Yeah.
And like with Halo, like they have like really long fucking loading screens. It like makes that way faster, but I didn't realize that it makes the game like.
Some interesting moments.
It's got to be a field thing with the game, like maybe his game.
I guess so.
I mean, bro, guys, even beyond that, if you're looking at the ruling, even if he had brought his own SSD with the same software that they use, that would not be allowed because the rule said you have to use provided competitive equipment. In this situation, the SSD.
Guys, I was joking, by the way. I do not condone cheating.
I think we got to open up an investigation because Porter was
very clear joke.
Porter was bringing his own fucking Cronuses to the events
back
in the day.
Well, hold on. They started tagging the Cronuses though. Like they started labeling them.
But nothing was said, man. He was bringing his own Cronuses.
What a crazy map.
Yeah, that boy.
Map 4 is Vista.
27
I mean, the problem with the Cronus is map 4. The problem with the Cronus is the QA on it. Like there actually was a performance difference from Cronus to Cronus because the hardware itself wasn't like perfect.
Really?
Yeah. But
it's gotta be the Lulu, bro, to bring your own SSD to it.
And bringing your own SSD is insane, though. That's actually insane.
I'd rather do that than go back to what we just saw. You're my general.
I mean, he's got to be instantly dropped on the spot at that point, right?
Doing it all. As we take a look at the highlights.
Instantly dropped. He's got to be getting fucking hands thrown by his teammates. Flew all the way to London just to get DQ'd.
Everybody else has got sick.
Bro, if I flew all the way to London and we got DQ'd, bro, I would lose fuck.
Correct, outsider. If you read, I mean, I'll show you the text on it right now. So he not only used his own SSD, he had a software that was not provided by the administration and it contained new and unapproved software or other changes to existing software to increase the performance of the PC. So, bro, like failure to use providing equipment, using unapproved equipment, legal required equipment, like you're gonna, bro, it's just DQ. It's not even fucking. There's no gray area here. There's no wiggle room. This is a straight forfeit. Like I don't know what to tell you. Insane. Fucking most insane shit I've ever
These are
seen.
the types of teams you have to beat if you're Carolina. And if it feels like we're more spinning like a Carolina narrative on this and talking about them a little bit more, I think it's probably, I'll just be honest, like Joe and I probably think they are the team that's more likely to be in the top 8. Probably the bigger threat as the year goes deeper. That's just how I feel right now. So sort of why I'm talking about it from that angle. Like,
yeah, no, I think just due to recent sort of success for Carolina at the LAN, and then for LAG, it's just been this sort of roller coaster, and right now we're just regressing.
Sound microphone activated. Microphone
We'll see.
muted.
We'll see what they do, Brian. We'll see. But I mean, he's gonna be at least a fucking another event. The Atlanta event he will probably for sure not be able to go to. I mean, that's just fucking insane.
Damn, bro, FaZe really got fucking first rounded.
They're not a good team.
Microphone
Well, to
activated.
be fair, getting first round would have been knocking out of groups. Was it too straight?
Nah, but there's still 3 rounds in bracket play, and they got first round.
They were just terrible today.
Yeah, they got first rounded.
Were they like the favorite?
They're they made all but one final in CS2.
Oh shit!
The entire game.
Yeah.
It happens.
Folks. Yo, you just start recruiting for some extra Defiant.
It's not that often I feel like you see that.
Whoa, I could be down. Those are fun. Wait, are you back home, Zin?
Yeah, I'm home.
Oh, let's go. You guys got a flight early this morning?
I did. Seth was leaving LA tonight.
Oh yeah, that boy was.
Did he lose full that he was stuck in LA?
Well, I mean, he just could. He wanted to get in the 7 a.m. flight, but he couldn't because there just wasn't enough room. Everyone rebooked.
Then he snatched up the last. He snatched
That's
up the
crazy.
There's only one seat left.
Well, no, I got automatically. So they like automatically assign different flights. So his fiance got put on the later flight, and there was no room for her on the earlier flight. So of course he's gonna fly.
Wait, were they booked together on the same like ticket number?
I don't think so.
Curious to see, obviously throughout map 3, maybe those sub players couldn't get. I mean,
Love you, babe. I'll see you at the crib.
That's great. That is great.
Well, that's why I use
the doghouse for at least.
I have a subscription to this website called Expert Flyer, and it lets you see like flights, like how many seats are on flights, like how many award seats are available for these rebooking situations, because I can always then like instantly call and tell them like what flight I want them to rebook on, and not sit there and wait for fucking 10 minutes and get fucked because everybody else got rebooked. It's honestly saved me a couple of times. Fucking elite.
What's it called? Expert Flyer?
Expert Flyer.
Is it an app or a website?
It's a website.
Great patience there gives his chance to make a
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I like Carolina's. I like how they play, man.
Well, I'll tell you what, they're in trouble right now because they're spawning over on P5 side, and it's full on P2 control for LAG. Look at number 8. He needs to try and pinch out.
They got another pinch out.
Yeah,
they're fine.
Yeah, it should be a break.
You saw kind of the two-headed rival.
You want to control from this side off the rip of this hill, and then you want to flip them.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Like, don't you want to hold it from the side that Carolina's on for the first 30 and then flip?
I don't technically know. Just like kind of.
Because you want max one for new, like obviously, but.
Yeah, I don't know. I would always choose where it's going next, personally. Like, I don't feel like one side is more than the other.
Yeah, but you do the 30-30 flip. You know what I'm saying? Like there are times where that front side will be good, and then you want to try and get the back, or you want to get the back and then give up the back to the other front.
Bro, we might see another map 5 here.
Yeah, we actually might.
There's cats that don't even know the rotations, man. That's too advanced.
I mean, this is the hill right here. Luckily for Carolina, they're spawning in the back, but they kind of have to break. I mean, you can't give up.
I mean, they were there. They just got broken.
They're fine. They're gonna get this time.
And when you get P3, you usually get P4, assuming nothing crazy happens.
A chance to get back into this with 3 and 4.
The problem is TJ's pinching, so they got to stay alive here.
Usually when it goes to P3 to P4, the team just kind of pushes to mid, and oh no, Carolina.
Yeah, see that's the issue with TJ. Oh, he's spawned the back early, Sean.
Still good time
might get
for
quick pinch through though. Now they picked it up.
Rotation over towards this P4, but Flames is here.
Yeah, you already have Flames on a route to try and disrupt this. He's got to know there's multiple here.
Shit on
so did I. Oh my god.
You get a moment.
All right, get this full 60 here. Just back in the shit.
Get set up now for the P4, and this is probably where you really need to get the solid hold if you're
Give me a
Royal
Carolina
Ravens. You get the hold
here.
just like in that map 1. as Gorillas did. You're right back in the basically
Actually, too early. Yeah, let's wait for like
You're waiting for
Bridgeville.
number 3 to push on up from Estriel, but as that
Nice, big
happens, you
kills
kind of
back
get
here,
hunted
Teach.
down near this P3 area. Great job by TJ. They just kind of take it to him. Maybe they just knew that they were waiting for a pinch, waiting for that player off a spawn. They don't let him catch that timing.
Gwen was trying to pick up the timing, wrap him by maybe a couple of players.
Then
He got
who
some
went to the
damage in,
fist fight?
distracted
You
them
and
enough that
Seth
should
for
set up some
Seth,
freebies for his
Are
teammates
you
in the front of the
fucking
hard
crazy?
point.
Are you ready to fucking
Gwen
play? I
right
got
there,
fat teach and
matching the
play.
boys right now after a couple rough respawns. We'll keep an eye on him as we continue deeper into this, but exactly what they needed was a big hold here, and suddenly that 80-point lead,
start hitting them with you.
a distant memory, you're right back in this game. That's a perfect 60 here for.
Tony, you're fucking 5'6".
5'8".
I'm taller.
5'8". You're 5'9". You're 1 inch taller.
I'm 5'10", and you're 5'7".
Gonna make sure nothing works through towards that P2.
I'm 5'7" and 3. I'm 5'7" and 3/4.
And you have a bobblehead. How you gonna fight with a fucking bobblehead?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I got a thick jaw.
Real Madrid's winning tomorrow. Real Madrid's winning tomorrow, and Islam's winning.
I
So
can headbutt the fuck at anybody.
You're gonna headbutt the fuck at anybody. You're too fat to be headbutting.
Coming from you. If you fought any type of storm, you'd blow away.
Everything's
Oh,
invested, so
shit.
you got
Hey, to
nothing.
go one.
You'd take flight. You'd be like a paper airplane.
Really, with regards to a
okay.
foot
I'd
towards
beat the
this
fuck out of
fifth
you.
hard
No, he
point,
would.
and
Yeah, I
you're
would.
finding
No, he
every
would.
single
Yeah,
kill
okay.
in around it, and that's what I mean.
Yeah,
Feels
whatever
good
you
when
say.
you're, I don't know.
Now, you know what I noticed? Sam be doing this shit too. It's in
15 seconds.
But I think they're like so tough.
No, I don't. It's all
Bro,
about
I actually don't think you guys are as tough as you think you are, bro. You guys are fucking
They're not even in a
pussies.
position to get nades yet.
You know what I'm saying? Big
That
old
was one of the
pussies.
cleaner
What a
deep
big
holds we've really seen.
Give it
on
an
this
antenna.
game. It feels like a lot of the time there's
An
pressure through
antenna.
P1, or at least nades contesting
A
on
short
the other
radio
side, but
tower.
Carolina, they
An antenna, you
barely
have
touched the
titties. You
hill.
have man titties.
I have pecs.
Skinny fat.
I have
Skinny fat.
pecs.
You should have titties. Skinny fat.
I am skinny fat, but I got pecs.
He's been just
You got
soaking up
duck
time.
feet. You got fucking duck feet.
Guys battling the environments. You basically get a full hold to that. Great hold from Ravens. Bye-bye. And he does answer it. Astro goes on a great route all the way through. He's able to find a double.
Oh, lock in. The LG might force us to a game 5 here.
Could have jumped back into that game, but it is instantly broken by the subs. Diamond with some great shots in.
Sam be doing it too. He's like, bro, I can literally punch through you. Sam, who the fuck are you,
said
brother?
this was like a 250.
Like, who the fuck is this guy, Ryan
Last time
Garcia?
they played, not the case
Well,
right
I'm
now.
joking.
It is
Is he
all
being
Gorillas.
serious? He
They're
thinks he
out
can
in
actually
front
punch
looking
through you?
to get us
That's
to
what
a
he
fifth
said,
and
bro.
final
He be
game.
chirping, bro. He be
Bro, I would
chirping.
literally, he be chirping. He's like, bro, I'll literally, listen.
It's because he has Reddit behind him. Listening.
One shot, Clay. I need this side. Rose. Tejan fell over through mid there. Flowing through mid. Take our numbers new. Take our numbers new. I'm on top on this. Only on this. I killed Cap. Middle dead. Nice, good shit. Trying to pick up top burger. Trying to repaint. Top burger. Yeah, he's already on water. Oh, dead. And one top burger, one he's doing. Top burger, no. I'm mobbing. Trying to get over top burger. Burger chow. Yo, I'm repitching this whole time. Hold the middle. Hold play. Rails, dead. Play one shot mid. Play one shot cafe. Yo, middle. Middle. Absolute. One hit twice. I'm on time. He's up. I'm stunning your middle. He didn't go top rails. He didn't go top of me. I stunned the middle. And low close to water. He's laying front on the water steps. Nated top burger. I have top burger. Top burger. Top right. Oh, middle and low left. Heard you. We win. We got 2 mid and then mid child dead. Waste time.
Renner.
One right quick. Yo, top cat. Top cat Gwen. He went back to the dead cat. Climb and Gwen cat. I'm nade. Got one. Nice. Low weak. I'm winning in a second. I'm in a second. Oh, they spawned. I'm sorry. Low Clay. Hit him twice. He's on your way. He backed up. 20 low left. 20. He's coming up top burger. Take your time. You guys can't die yet. Holding middle. I'm just holding middle. Heard you. I think we can try to like bait the back. Nice hit up. Nice. I'm gonna get toxin new. I'm channeling vines. What's the nade new? I'm cutting up mid. No, he's watching. Time. One shot coffee wall. I'm gonna go Rose. Hey, Billy. That's on time. That's on rails. Rails. One shot. Pillars are bullet. You're looking for fucking Clay. I'm on the bar. Last guy for you. Coming up close. Find it. Two deaths. He's blind. Close blind. Blind cap right now. Backdoor cap. Yeah, you got me. Backdoor cap. Half health and cafe. Wrapping up mid defense is good. Alright, very good. I'll not over cap.
Bro, teams have been getting caught on these P3s because they expect people to push their hold and they just fucking don't. They just ran down fucking their map.
Yo, if they change P3, P4, we got a game here.
Yeah, I know.
Number 6, number 4, big gunfight in the back. Number 6, number 4.
They're actually fighting right now. Can we see this? It's a very influential fight. 6 is going to win it. That's Johnson.
Oh, big one from TJ Middle.
LAG might be in a bit of trouble here. I mean, going over to
Ben is the
340,
Miami
absolute
Heritage
money hill.
link. Yap's online, but doesn't show up on LAN. Oh, Jesus.
No way. No way. It's because he's busy golfing with shifts.
Got to rally behind it. Clay can't get number 5 in a row.
Him and Allen.
Him and Allen going crazy.
Tough team kill. And they're getting repitched from the front. This is going to be a break.
Okay, he did not. He just got the cross. Nope, he's dead. Yep, it's a break.
Oh, it's a break.
Raven's not going to happen. The break is on point. And that's just,
I think we have another game 5 coming up.
I think we do.
Position fights as you're trying to catch Gorillas spreading, you just get out of them.
And now they're staggered, right? They're going into it at a time. Fellow is the first you pick. Now TJ, now Gwen. You have to group up and wait for each other off spawn. When you don't have the close spawns, that's just what happens. You never really get a good push now towards this P4. And props to Gorillas, obviously winning those gunfights and getting that break, but Carolina have to be better in their break attempts.
Well,
Flame, 5 straight.
I will say for Carolina,
we'll see if that could be a
as long as they can deny Flames this fucking streak,
you're going to be, what, about 15?
Still a chance here.
Less points away from a victory here. Here we go.
And
You've got to be flawless now if you're Royal
All right,
Ravens.
we're going to game 5,
all
folks.
over the place. Nobody in the hard point, at least for now.
We're going to game 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Playing at a tempo and pace that might leave you a little bit staggered
Why
at
didn't he
times.
streak right there?
Okay, a moment.
Oh, no.
Well, I think
set up a try and hold.
I would
Oh,
imagine.
now it's a terrible time to streak, though.
Oh, wow.
Oh, why?
So, Fame is able to find one
He's
on the
blocking
base.
spawn.
Oh, they're blocking Carolina's
number 2 is huge.
That
Number 2 is huge.
There's going to be immediate pressure though from LAG
Wow.
off spawn, and
It's actually
Fame
a
makes the
huge
play. Now
hit.
he's got another cruise. He's able to
Hold on.
TJ
He
down 2, but TJ line in with Clay.
Hold up.
TJ's away.
But he had the help there from
Oh my God.
Pause sham, pause sham.
But you still need 13
Pause
points.
champ.
TJ,
Wait, is that a thing?
What are you,
That's like
Fucking IRL Twitch chatter, dude.
into the third.
What the fuck is that?
Fame with another.
Number 7's on a good pinch.
Me too.
Flurry of trades. I think numbers 8 up the way of Gorillas for now.
Money teach, money teach.
We're ready to go back into P1 our third set.
Oh, come on, Money
The biggest issue
Teach.
for Carolina, even if they get a break, they're going to have to deal with that cruise.
They're going to let him walk down middle, bro.
This is gonna piss me
They let
off.
him walk down middle.
No!
Ladies and gentlemen, my food is here as we go to a last match.
All right, we're going 5.
Oh, bro, they had a chance and the team kill didn't go in. They let the, bro, LAG let them walk through middle map, not getting called out.
In every one of our series, I mean, both teams desperately battling for a victory here for the 10 CDL points. Is 10 points.
Yeah, 2 teammates in that map is tough.
One of those matches you at the end of the year you sort of circle if you're on the losing side of this.
Cannot fucking believe.
We win this, or this goes differently.
I'm still mind blown about this Spartan shit. Oh yeah, I'm going to Memorial next week.
Everything now jumping down to this map 5.
And I think, God, for Carolina Royal Ravens, you said like it's a tough schedule. And it's a tough schedule.
Pretty sure.
These are the ones you gotta win. Yeah, I guess you could check that and make sure before I start pushing. They've got this tough schedule, but yeah, for those that have been watching it, you've got some.
Carolina almost made that a good run.
The top 4 teams.
LAG almost mega trolled that fucking P5 and P1. I just hate when, I guess it's tough timing, but like they were nowhere close to they called that streak.
3 of the top 4 squads, so that's
just getting better.
Yeah, that is definitely one of the tougher stretches you're going to have. So
This is now a huge 10-pointer for both teams. LAG's actually still in the mixed qualifier for champs, so.
You said they bodied them up kind of with a 100-point plus victory the last time they played. Not going to be the case here.
Microphone activated.
Did any of us see 3 game 5s fucking coming today?
Absolutely not.
Let's get it, baby.
Weird day, COD.
Just get some positive momentum, a W under your feet, and maybe with Flames on the team now, start to get rolling.
Yeah, because it's so like it has been so hard online for them to get any points.
Yeah.
Like there's just been stretches that have been so brutal. I know you can say for both squads, but especially LAG. But now we get ready to go deeper. One final map on the night. It's the map 5. We're headed to a quick break. When we go back, this one decides the ball.
The Champs Tracer pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards,
18 will probably go play.
and 2 weapon stickers. Use these
I put
items
zero
in both
thought
Call
into
of
that.
Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Oh man. Let me get some meat. Let's do this shit.
Yeah, JC,
I'm so hungry.
JC, we talked
Sound
about it, bro.
muted.
Bro, I'm sorry, but that's gotta be like, I just like the like thought process that has to go through your fucking head. The process that has to go through your head to like think that bringing your own SSD with your own software to improve PC performance is going to be totally okay with the tournament organizer. Like the amount of like pure lack of neurons firing in your fucking brain to think, to even contemplate that was going to work. I really like Spartan is definitely gonna tweet about it because let me tell you, he be tweeting through stuff. But like I just don't. I don't know, bro. That's insane. He's gonna get banned for a fucking minute. So like he's gonna be in a lot of fucking trouble. Well, because I know listen, I know Jason's not gonna. Jason Lake's gonna fuck. Like at the end of the day, like first off, like COL is good, but they're not like top 3 good. You obviously want the points. Like they walked away with 0 points from this event, which is like very much not like helpful. So, I mean, Jason's the kind of guy that's probably gonna send him fucking instantly a pack and not even let the players fucking decide. I think. Org-wise, he's going to be dropped. Well, because he's going to get banned is the problem. Like, he's going to at least get banned for the next event and probably the event after that as well. The problem is that it's not just an event ban. It also bans him from doing the Online Pro Series. So, like, they're just going to need a sub for a couple months. I think at that point, you might as well just make a change. Like, you just kill all trust in your team. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just the trust is fucking gone. Spider just tweet. What did you fucking say? What do you say? You tweeted a meme. I don't even get this meme, bro.
As we try to qualify for the top.
Like, what does this meme even mean?
10 points separate these two teams.
Can someone explain to me what this fucking means? Because it like.
Here we got a 6-star search.
And as you can see, both teams.
So is he admitting that he fucked up? Like, I don't understand.
I think he just kind of saw in the player cams.
We're just trying to be provocative to get the people going.
He was sort of the one speaking up.
Sound.
All right, two times.
Apparently Spartan tweeted, by the way.
He just tweeted a meme.
Did he?
He tweeted a meme.
Wait, he tweeted a meme?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a good look. Right.
What?
Yeah, he's trolling, bro.
The fuck? You mean he tweeted a meme?
He tweeted a meme. Go look at the tweet.
No, you know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know what it means either.
Absolutely is the case.
It reminds me of.
Super Chat said, can you say that the girl is the best player in the female comp scene? Is she though?
Pretty much a defensive front.
Hey, bro, that's an actual scene. I can't just be spewing. Is she actually the best?
Wait, that's actually crazy.
Because there's I've seen some shooters in the girls scene, but I've seen some shooters.
Start this retake. Here we go.
Tommy lost the case on in the 1v1. Teach now with blood on two flames.
Getting a big giant buffer right now.
Yeah, that was a bruise.
Oh, Quinn's overheating. Why are we pushing you?
Bro, are you guys bruising?
Action here. 20 seconds to go.
I was getting skipped ahead.
Yeah, wait. 13 seconds, 12.
Yeah,
11.
we're synced up now.
Okay. Diamond Con to the 1v1, and Tyler Fellow Johnson will get it done for round number 1.
Is Gwyn serious pushing? Where we're just like pushing you, bro.
I didn't know what you were talking about first.
Remember Diamond Con? You hit that bush, then popped up and got 3?
Tyler Fellow!
I remember it now. But Fellow, he was sort of just a fail-safe.
Yeah, Binks, I don't know, bro. Weird day.
They were just up there hanging
Microphone
out.
activated.
That didn't start until 35 seconds left on the bomb, where that first kill for TJ was easy as could be.
What you get?
The nade hits, put some bullets into flames, and I mean, LAG do a good job fighting back to force a one-on-one.
I wonder what he got.
Saw with Diamond. There was just no time for him to work with to even find Fellow.
Yeah, no, you've got another 10 seconds there. Who knows how it plays out? Maybe you can make another magical moment happen. Not going to happen. And that particular round, out to the water we go, as the presence going to be towards B. One person with a mid-eye cross will be Flame, so he's going to be one trying to get information as the troops start to rally across, but Diamond Con just gets freebie.
Well, I mean, yeah, he hit the stun. They knew TJ was there. TJ really just couldn't move.
TJ's BBL was popping out.
So now
was it?
Quickly,
Yeah, he actually has a big ass.
BBL.
Great shots on the
Clay
Flames,
clutches these.
but
I just made that up.
he's going to need a lot of help.
Oh, here they come!
And I'm sure he doesn't.
That's a little scary.
Did I really go 1 and 20 against Banks? Yeah, I did.
They're thinking they're going to push him.
That was horseshit, bro. That was literally horseshit.
There's a rival to his forehead.
Tony goes, yeah, you think it's so funny? You think it's so funny? Go ahead, hop on there, then.
TJs can't do anything.
You lost. You lost to him, just not as bad as I did.
Yeah, 20 to 18. It's all good.
Hey, wait, you had 18?
I mean, TJ just trying to play a bit of an off angle.
You got more than Scope. You got more than Scope did.
I know. He beat Scope too.
Wait, Banks beat Scope?
Yeah.
Wait, when?
He's 11. He was up 11-0.
Yesterday when they warmed up before the match.
You don't catch a stunner and 8, you really likely get the first blood, but remember he had 4 first bloods.
That right there is all you need to know about how crazy it is playing 360 compared to like current gen.
Ricky was locked, bro. You gotta respect it, dude.
This time the rotation
he was going crazy.
Going to be a bit hit quicker. You also already had Flames deep.
I mean, they gotta run it back those in.
Big 2 from Fame.
Never disrespecting Ricky, bro.
It's got to get run back though, with fans thinking a little ESA fucking on.
It just feels like when he's playing well, the multi-kills fly on through. They do in this round. As Clay was trying to work like
little Corey Dunn executive producing, you know what I'm saying?
Does a really good job just running away as soon as Clay pops on up, and now it's just a 2v4 for the ARs.
They can get this bomb plant and get away clean. I mean, it puts them in a much better spot, but I don't know if they're going to be able to. Look at the Wolves starting to hunt. Clay thinks he has one.
Okay, wait, potential ace here for Fame.
Now so many in front of
yeah, Fame with the ace. Wow, 2-1 LAG.
I think he got 2. Yeah,
he actually did get 2. So I think it's
Fame's going crazy here. Big ace. Big ace in this round number 3 here.
Bro, Fame looks like the villain from the Minions.
The whole team's sitting at you.
He looks like the villain from fucking The Incredibles. Syndrome?
Syndrome. Bro, that's not right, dude. That's insane, dude.
And DC looks like Sketch.
When one player is trying to push you to follow TJ, I think that's when Fame just jumps up the mid stairs, able to find it, and
it does
TJ has an MCW or a rival versus that MCW.
Who says looks like Sketch? Diamond Con? Yeah, with the glasses. I see where you're going with.
And I know the stats have been better for Carolina Royal Ravens. Like they've improved in search and destroy.
Nice clutch, brother.
Well, it's been
who's the guy in Jimmy Neutron? It's not.
So
Carl Sheen.
Yeah, Carl. That's Benjai.
What?
Carl?
What, the Weezer? Carl Weezer? Carl Weezer?
Oh, Quinn.
I think that is Dexter from Dexter's Lab.
I like that. Lock in, boys.
Dexter's Lab Authority.
There's a huge
I know you look
right
like
now.
Dexter, to be honest, from Dexter's Lab. That looks more like you.
Okay.
But it's a square head.
Yeah, okay.
True. So no stranger to that.
Don't worry, I'm going to lock it and then I'm on you. But we got Clay versus Flames in 1v1.
What do both these players want to do?
And the 1v1 was against Clay.
They're kind of playing the same way. They're both like, hopefully this guy takes a route. They're literally doing the same thing. Just very similar.
Everybody's just licking it in their spawn right now.
Yeah, this is an awful 1v1 watch.
Where this guy is hitting a flank over towards A.
Bro, and these 1v1s are the stressful ones. You had like a minute remaining on the clock. Like,
man, my dashboard crashed.
What does that mean?
He can be the more patient one. He's on defense.
Your YouTube dashboard never goes like all white and you have to refresh it? I haven't seen it all the time.
I don't even have it up.
Oh, the timing is insane.
He was just looking here.
I'm going to be sick.
They shouldn't.
Flames.
Dude, what is this? What is this 1v1? This is a weird ass 1v1.
Able to get the plant down. Now Clay and Flames continue to dance in one of the longer 1v1s we're going to have on the year. Who's got the reads? Who's got the gunny? Here we go. Heads collide.
Oh,
my God. Clayster, what a beautiful win.
Clay.
That's honestly a huge plus from Eubanks right there, man.
Gets us to 2-2.
That is a huge plus from Eubanks.
That was literally just a 1v1 of timings. Who was going to get a better one in Flames? He's got the rival.
He shot bodies,
in that scenario, but he starts to run through mid. If he's
it might be tough.
I don't know. I feel like that's all horseshit now.
It's definitely horseshit.
Yeah, you can't count Boston, dude.
For the push through.
Like Boston shooting body, like, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, hip fire hit too. It was close.
We've seen a lot of body shooting from like phase and shit, and they still win.
And I just like that's just one where you're thinking. I think if I have an MCW in that, I'm thinking drop shot.
I like it, dude. He's confident.
The only way I'm winning that at close range against a rival, he knows he's got a rival. Just drop shot, drop shot, drop shot. Maybe get lost and win it, and he's able to do it. The tracking was pretty good there from Flames, considering like losing him for a second, but woo! Papa Clay gets it done. Now they're gonna plant here in the round 5 and play this.
Tom, you look like Crocker from the Fairly Odd Parents.
Similar situation.
4v4 retake scenario now coming from LAG. Bomb is down fountain.
He'll be
like
in
this
that
close
position.
aim.
A
lot of info.
For a moment.
And TJ was just hearing all the nades. Everybody was starting to cook them. Clay, though, in the smoke. He's got to try to help his teammates. TJ's going to turn this into a 2v2. Clay just trying to buy time.
Oh, my God.
Almost gets
Wow,
lost.
Fame gets the trade, and LAG trade effectively. He's 5-2, and now LAG a 3-2 lead.
What is he doing? Why'd he get up?
Like through the smoke, I'm like, there was a guy on the left. On the
I thought he
dropped. Tom, you look at Juan
I was
Dissimo.
like, I thought they were like elbow to elbow almost, and then yes, he turns. Like, yep, he was still there.
Look him up.
Oh my
bro, it's
God,
actually insane.
Juan Dissimo?
Juan Dissimo.
Watching kind of the
From
deep
Fairly Odd
flank, so
Parents.
they pick him up as he wraps back towards mid. You get the round victory and brush off that 1v1 loss.
Well, a nice comeback here for LAG. Just that last round, they had the numbers advantage, kind of threw that one away. Some overchalls, I think, on their attack,
guy?
but still
that's a good-looking guy.
Great retake there over towards.
It's a good-looking fairy. I'll take that.
Differences in the attack from Royal Ravens.
You're welcome, Tom.
I mean, they just want to hit it forward through the front of the retake is what LAG seem to want to do.
The super chat came in and said you look like Ed from Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
We get deeper.
What? There's 3 of them. Which one? Which Ed?
Mid, but in the madness, it seems LAG.
No,
they're 2v2.
Everybody dropped out.
It's
gone, and it's back to
back.
That was a quick ass round. One there for LAG.
I mean, it's a 2-piece from Estriel throughout all the chaos, and then a 2-piece for Diamond. They're just reading the map well.
Bro, Trey, I'm dealing with other shit, bro, and you're like, I'm locked into this shit right now, Trey. Like, I don't tell you.
Microphone activated.
Estriel was so weak. You saw him just hanging out in the corner. That was another quick one where they just hit it out. But what, the first blood started with Carolina?
I think that's what's tough is like some of Carolina's success has been that. We talked about the map too. It's been that. It's been when all 8 heads collide. Those skirmishes.
They're just losing.
I don't know,
when you're a
Tom.
struggling search team where you start to find some of your
It might be an LAG map 5 victory.
Haven't won a round.
I don't know.
And the body shooting shit, it's not a thing, bro.
They may sell in those moments as well. Teammate hits though. Estriel blown to smithereens. An angle though from Flames. An angle to hit some bullets, but not enough.
Does stop the plant though.
He shows him on bomb.
I mean, you had TJ so
Hold the phone. Okay, thank God he bottled the nade.
But TJ's got to be careful on this bomb.
Yeah, surely they don't choke this.
So yes, not the
Dude, go, Teach. Plant the fucking bomb, dude. What are you doing?
It's sort of a question of where So Fellows playing closer this time. That is maybe
We're not watching you. We're not watching you. We're not watching you.
Like,
are we serious, bro?
Oh my God. Oh my God. They're getting 4v2. The game's already doing it.
Fellow on the deep push through.
Okay, another 2v2. I feel like literally every single round ends up in 2v2 fashion here.
Bro, how are they, the way they're playing this 2v2 is they're going to get clutch on.
Just trying to bait them out for those exact peaks and have gone up. But now you
plays in no man's land, crouch behind a fucking bomb.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Like,
he's gonna have to just piece him up here.
Position obviously vulnerable.
Oh, he's gonna get up and get killed.
Oh my God. Oh my God. He just got so lucky. 1v1. Do not bottle it, Johnson.
Fame. Fellow. 20 seconds on the clock.
He knows he's there.
Goes vertical,
oh my
bro, write that down, Tom. I'm actually freaking out.
So shook, he's not even. He's still locked.
Look at him. He's locked the fuck in.
So shook, he hasn't even moved. He hasn't even fucking moved.
I mean, unreal read there by.
Doesn't even realize he died.
Just knows the player he's going up against. And I think
he died there earlier.
At this point, like, you just got to hit off the full flank. He's so focused on it time and time again where Clay has to watch mid. He's got to watch that where Luckily, he was able to find one.
Don't ever win a map since shooting bodies or have a run around.
Gross.
But I think TJ, the 3-on-2, you have 50 seconds.
Maybe you're right.
You have to plant.
Yeah. No, you're not wrong. No, you're not wrong.
Just chill.
Well, I mean, when
the only reason why we say that shooting bodies are meaning is because MC shoots bodies every fucking series.
You are up against it if you're Royal Ravens, and
you think MC just doesn't count? Like it's just different?
Yeah, man. It's in the phase. Like
happening right now.
I'd be shooting bodies.
10 points back here, looking to be tied with you here with a victory.
Number 7's on W pinch right now.
If you're Royal Ravens.
Oh wait, I feel like they're kind of. Number 4 is like kind of trying to read it, but he's looking the wrong way. Oh, brother, yep, doesn't matter. He's dead.
Kill won't do it. Nade, will it finish it?
Hell yeah, Tej. There we go. Big blood, Tej.
He's gonna get out middle.
Flamezo was trying to pick up that flank.
Number 3 versus 6.
What's the timing gonna be like?
Oh my God, it's 2v2 again.
Because Gwyn dropped as well.
PG, LAG wins. I'm appalled by it. I'm appalled by it.
Bro, the last 3 rounds have actually been fucking insane. Like
series on the line. Bomb planted now for LAG.
Unbelievable.
TJ,
and these 2v2s, why aren't they working together?
They've lost like 4 2v2s. It's appalling.
PG,
that is an awful match.
And we're flipping people off.
Oh my God, hell yeah, Flames. God damn.
He's flipping off the can, my tongue.
All series go to map 5. A day of some upsets, and certainly a day of frustration there for Royal Ravens. Yikes.
I mean, props to LAG. Down 2-1 in the series. Absolutely. Vista, and then right here from the get-go. All those similar to Rio.
Well, the chance race has got some fucking twists and turns now, let me tell you that.
The Chaos, they came out on top.
And despite like all your struggles for LAG in recent months, you know, you stick together this 4.
Yeah, I mean,
You're riding it out.
Series from Fame.
You're riding it out in Fame, yeah. A bomb there, especially in the map 5. Goes 10-3, nearly 2K damage. Clay's clutch early on to get him to 2-2. I thought maybe kind of a swing moment, but they don't get another round after that. And yeah, every single time it was just like, let's meet in the middle. Like, you know, you've got 6 to 8 players there. It feels like LAG literally between the Rio and this one, every single one of those rounds.
Yeah, win 6-2, similar to Rio, yeah, as you said.
Microphone. Bro, what the fuck? What in the actual, like, bro? These are weird, one of the weirdest days of COD ever, because, like, bro, I don't know.
No, and you get exposed there. Well, yeah, especially when you can't win the Rio. You can't take either search.
Before the flanks, so see you guys over on Tommy's channel at 9. I'll be live in the morning for Coffee and COD. Thank you guys so much for locking into the YouTube stream today. You guys were great. Interesting day of COD. We're going to talk about it later on the flank, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you all so much.